Yeah, microphone check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Microphone check. Microphone check. Mm. Ebusuafo yɛda mo ase yɛda mo ase yɛda mo ase sɛ mo abɛjoin yɛn mo a mo bɛjoin yɛn so yɛtwɛn mo sɛ mo bɛjoin na ɛnɛ nkɔmɔ wɔ hɔ papapapapapa nkɔmɔ bebree. Hey. Nkɔmɔ bebree wɔ hɔ na me mama tidbits. Nsa kɔne ho a yo papa. Hey. Aje. Hey. The leader. I tell you. Never that. And then come over brave me mama tidbits of Nkomo Yebedino. Tidbits of Nkomo Yebedino. Matter of fact, let it run over here. Abapa. If you know Abapa. Aji. Hey. Soba. Hey. We don't stop. Oh, now they were here, Miss Rihanna. Me. I said, brother Kiki. Okay, so, and some I have and a Kiki and Eden starting. Kiki say he's the most relevant Ghanaian na. What do you TV? We join a new year pa. Yenti and say then yeah, I said. Or go too far. Black Sherif on so the nsemsem bebree aba. Is he ungrateful or grateful? We don't know, but we'll see. Adwoa Sarfo say Ghana yem famano. Adwoa Sarfo edge Ghana fa. I don't so you ever can himself. And Charlie. This year no who said WWE3 bow said they Ukraine and Russia almost so and some near possible. The better try inside kakra panelists before I cry etias explain actually and so Kelvin Taylor is also in the news again as usual. On a day be an up obedient attempt at the fans. He's in the news this time attacking Arnold. Nah, you ever hear what he's saying if he's making any sense? And A+ ne Abronye DC so at the Ashisha no say assembly you Miami the minimum. See Yebeko and then any other matters. And that's sure they are packed, papa. Nah, Yentie me say mutie keke for interview no kaka ho. Enti no AJ. Hey, Hima wa makumemu. Yay, Idawa misu Hima wa makumemu. Okay, Dr. Baku's first to text. Yamuakwaba. Ghana Judah second to text. Yamuakwaba. Ohineba Kono Boafu. Third to text. Yamuakwaba. Obi bia wo hwe bia sa wo hwe wo me private page o, sa wo hwe wo high life page o, sa wo hwe wo YouTube o. Me say wa money ana share my na. And nsema ye de ba na ye bruta, fanta bruta. Mo amuhwe na egu ase o no. and some baby and it's more Diana Monche. In the meantime, no, enjoy this interview from KK Fosu with the legendary Fifi Pratt. Kingdom Plus 101.9. Whilst we wait for able panelists to represent. Muntie nkomo imami meba sisia.
Charlie, it's more than football. It's more than football. Because football, they have more 45 minutes and I'm going. Charlie, 45. Yeah, 90 minutes. Yeah, it's me, Bobby, 3 hours, 4 hours. Hey, my bro. Yeah. Until I don't say shut all it's me, you know, still with my boy, my dear. Yeah, no energy, no. Yeah. Sanso na your energy, no say over 2 and 1 gross or a day more the same thing. Very powerful. Wow. The great musicians. Wow. Keke, Yama Wakaba the back in no plus. 101.9. You see how hey, Acho. Mr. Pratt. As last time I be sharing the program you were under bridge. It's true. Yeah. And I will perform me. Hey, on a drama match. 24 at least. Oh, nice. Now get that was what bravo. Fifi, where them come sempa. Adiachi. Me so mo increase your condition, mama. Adiachi dey na. Abrabo e fine. Adiachi ya sorry ya itimi kasa nko ade. Yenti atin carbon nko ade. Abrabo e fine. Na anyo mo kwase ma wo. Wo dey ato nche kakra na. Debi. E fekra na I think say djuma no asan be show. Wo be hwa me the new one about Kotikesi. Eden? Kotikesi. 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 As I say. Kotikesi. Kwada Kotikesi. Thank you, Kotikesi. Now I'm mentally. I'm so slanging it, man. Yeah, Kotikesi. So music in the if you can jam one page and one man mic don't go so much. If you na music in the jam so. So far so good. But all relaxing kakra. Yeah. For how many years? Oh, my same be 10 years. Now I was that silent. But now we were learning watching things near Koso near the idea. At the same time, you need to create certain around you, news around your brand. Entertainment they be a bit in a no so yeah, so try and find a way of being relevant. Because now now so big time. All of a sudden keke for so and take one cabium as a relax crowd. If you say yeah. What you find and say your different businesses be an answer be and today I'm out for get confused kakra. I think it's a crowd no more cause your friends say pressure no to be almost a bibisa or whatever. A true challenge. Don't forget you'll be an animal hating. A true challenge now. I grow na ya na yedi and I don't think say me colleagues musician no can probably me akasa say. They are grow say be our pressure na why mine. I'm actually still relevant, right? He's still playing shows and stuff. The Edgeman is all about you paying attention to whatever you're doing and make it good. And when you listen to KK Fosu's music, I sound different. Yeah. My lyrics, kind of choosing lyrics is different because I'm free penny for me to say Lumba mo kojonchi mo match the bass, Adomakunyame chess. When you listen to them, you learn a lot. Evergreen music. Yeah. So artists not say name evergreen music. You have no idea about it. And in about 6 months, 1 month, 1 year, na fade away. Wow. So you need to learn well. And Jumani Ubi Obeka say I grown 18 years. And you don't try a moon 7 year they didn't 1 hour compiling. Yeah. Obi Tron cry. I don't think I can even sing. Maybe I try so about that. I don't think so. That was so. Sure, but I mean, said I can't answer. When I do buy a band of music anymore. Musically, yeah. The first will be on bar out here, Low Down Records. Now, and no crampo, no nsemsem. Say, or no, also me move first. Low Down Records. So, or the bar out. And your musician behind the bar out. No. I came out with a record. Nyankopon name a record label.
and everything about through Charles Lawson, one Charles Lawson guy, he's in US now, not or managing, my name is Mr. Borax.
Okay.
So it happened like I used to be a barber, colleague on. So yeah, professional barber.
What else you eating?
Oh yeah, the agrometric trouting in my skin.
And then for where
Mr. Pratt. Yeah. So I used to be a barber, and then Miss Salo no barber no. I mean, Samoja Munina those time when I was a barber at colleague on the so they knew what I'm talking about. Yeah.
It starts being an old charm.
Well, a lot. Maybe Oba me a doctor, me a act, and a not music. Some months music in internet. I had to chase my Sounds Unlimited band, Nadmin core bandstand. So when I had a time, I was a meeting me guy, and they focus on one aspect.
Okay.
It's true. I don't know. And as soon as me nipa ba could be whom you know, in the brother.
A yellow down.
On the crap, no, just lost and the brother.
Okay.
Be whom your colleague on. And not just Oba and artisan for say me tune.
Okay.
But
at that time, don't go studio that.
Debbie in studio.
It's now to talk to you no one quanche parties near the Adiana.
Debbie, me pomantima, yes, I didn't be. Me dear no. Adam, because a music in frame Papa Fee. Papa is one great vocal musician on a happy stars. So you need sending a miko school no metronom. Muni, mama make me school, students, my classmates, it's
all tries I'm square out to them.
I try them to me see a boom school, sir, and friends, no, do on my people and credit to near about pattern. Yeah, I bought me some bread. Until me headmasters near the only say, meet me a hit, but make crana minim say meet me a hit quick like that because you were young.
Oh, okay.
And my dad wanted me to enter education so near the idea because brilliant boy, and then all of a sudden also continue. Timmy Freeman was back at the train, the background.
Who was school in another or this way so?
Yeah, I wanted to be like somebody like a doctor.
Doctor. Okay.
Very, very brilliant. So I don't know.
Dr. Fosu.
Dr. Fosu.
When I can one is having
maybe we'll be a rough. And if you want to send it, no. Send ya menum tieno. Sana minim diet. O say uko school na say obi obuko school be hu ade bia ohu wabon. Imagine say ebia minko school do that universities I can say and degrees near the other cases I when you listen to my music now construction of my music you say nimde ekesa and my for fire nyom ya juma dia na tese me to say alter lecture no school ni seriously but I want say you find out into Sanya man musicians are so great.
Okay.
When you see somebody like Lumba, Crawford, the name of Bobra, ya kusku sunya den, abrabo, kusku ko den say Bobra now atene now there says you who that abrabo. It is a Lumba you mean mobia, but see Lumba you maka chia Lumba chia and say Lumba you mama na Bobra pounds we see abrosign.
Nice.
Our school. So music is education. Music got everything. Music Juma is an institution.
Nice.
But Ghana, we don't
and I say we don't focus on that.
No. We don't value it. We focus. Focus no.
Okay.
Because that is my job. And apart from music, I don't think that I can even do anything better than music. This is what Danya Kopon count. But other ones, not the smartness, no business minded, no. The focus also.
Nice one. Okay. We're releasing how many albums?
Maybe 5 albums.
5.
Yeah. I make 6. So people should watch out.
There ain't no dinya do power.
Me obi a me mfa album nya do artist me I believe in performance and I'm a performance let me be to say it's na me very great. I worked on the performances very, very well. The senior performances near and talking of baby I starting music near there lost in they may call DKB or they may call Lowdown they were delaying me. So he had to send me to DKB Productions. And the man saw the talent in me because no vision.
Mr.
Bolton. Vision very far. But low down, they were just doing anything they want. So they couldn't.
Low down records.
Yes. DKB in the starting my first album. Almost started recording here. Sister.
Messy.
Yeah. Oh, you were there. Mr. President, you were there. Oh,
dancer.
Yeah, dancer man. So that's how I started.
Flat.
That's how I started. And then Man no more mama Raf Kakari by best seven young man and Betanasi by so many months a year. Named that's record Sujo album. And I was thinking, say, hey, you delay me. No, when I'm David both in nature.
Yeah.
And Yamen Chad, this song, Pam.
Nice one. David Bolton, bro, Charlie, long time no here. David Bolton, nice one. What else is here? No, oh yeah, drums be what table. So how much become the same thing? Was he said like a proper musician? Also, unim dear keys be no money at the time. Why now be classifying as a real musician?
A real musician?
Yeah. Obi or your bro.
Definition of music. Well, because who is a musician?
Yeah.
Musicianship. It's somebody who plays instrument.
Instrument.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody who plays instrument.
Like organ,
band, musicians.
Guitar.
Yes, they are musicians.
Okay.
At the same time, you're a singer. Now you're part of them. You can call yourself as a musician.
That's it. 200%.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I think, said musician, you need to know how to play instruments.
Okay.
You need to at least 2, 3. Maybe semi versatile. Me so be a mommy bo. And you'll be in a training.
One more about just be almost instrumentals. Sound for no from say.
We have artists.
Artists. Musicians.
No.
It's more from some musicians.
No, they are not musicians.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, they're artists. And then they can call themselves singers. Right now, no crowd rappers from home musicians. They're not musicians. They are rappers.
Rappers from home musicians.
They are not musicians. Musicians will be autonomous on the tuning. Hey, they come from a rapper. But now, no one say Ghana need to be album.
There's a rapper also only how to play instruments in the other way.
He can call himself a musician. That is instrument. Their body are a musician.
Okay.
Musicianship, no, instrument.
Okay. Yes, you're a chroma saying more mobile live band near the other. They be almost can win Samini. I didn't
because
no nonsense.
No. And also,
Samini.
That one they no doubt. When me and Samini
about the live band,
nobody because me will be a me rehearsals most omomunim band men omomunim me bar rehearsals idea 1 to 2 ya na fix na papa yeah but all artists I believe in this thing we in a stage me yes artists na me kono maso me bands men di me chi de bia no artist there oh yeah musician na say udu baby a wadu na say bia bibi and some ma wa when was so mad there so.
Okay,
that is my belief. And then mama is strong.
It's Ghana has in Yenjin to Mose Udem Samini
Nobody will be engineer. Maybe you'll be a me to her life no. Uti Samini more than a dancer or no any giddy. And I may penny her life artists are meeting me to her life no sir. May giddy they could see no her life artists will do. Obia no children no one corner. They can't jam them.
Is it because they can't do it or what?
They can
or they don't know how to do it.
A flare no.
And nobody be here by anyhow.
They need you say some will be a born or maybe cake for so maybe star na the bomb be yetri. Oshame say Kwame Eugene is almost yetri. Kidi is not 3. But those boys they were trained through friends saying live shows concerning like talent shows near there. So about no much almost on band.
Could you ball live band?
Pack your do penny for. Me
okay.
No, but says here kwajo ne nyumo or your legend, your bemano. But now, no, young can create. I hold in a kitano. Yeah, hold in a powerful than them because me are brand here. San and ne, Colana PH Yabano. A bit is a kiddies now, or my whole no so much they will be more stronger than I do because my niece and we need to accept that a nature. To one accept, I forget it. And after all, me have a nice voice to sing. So what again? You know, stage band for Mumma. One moment to me rehearsals the whole year, the same band no more.
Wow.
Yeah, for the same band 90. So we are.
I was ya Miss Ramo Keke for so that's here. Was it wow? Sorry, I was so your musician making sure. So I say, check yourself before you wreck. Finding out to say, what to be boy instrument near the idea, or you to be ball gun, no more son or patch. And I answer,
yeah.
I was saying, when you know who are what you mean, I qualify as a musician. That's a wood in our borders here will be bomber, beat bomber, no be drawn and rabadaba and son your manager. So we are artists.
We artists, what?
And I'm not a musician. Only a musician. Wow. and you will say no or see the 2 you go to Jebo Yepa.
No.
A young Ghana music industry no. At the sense to say, what they compare those days now.
Pratt. We are moving forward.
Yeah, quite anymore.
Yeah, but maybe the direction no, and I was say yet no kakra. But you can see music, Ghana music, and con any my intro. The Biana I say I don't go that way.
Sound
Intro. The reason I'm saying this is now beyond Sydney Chatawala Stoneboy ne friends saying Kerry Hilson was wide. I am boys ne Tiger and near friends and Kiddy ne Tiger so great. You many just sounds like whoa. This is what I wanted. Internet meet me to call ye penny the penny move video America. Now mo this kakesi ashim. Nasa video no young boys ni be share na ginger mo na Ghana music videos qualities are yin what you say but the way identity you say you starting is na the fa recognitions no mo kan pon so penny be starting say you say them as say new thing there or something
yeah
obi afri say no but they are doing well now you could be it is and I'm trying for sa call the LGBT and yeah Stoneboy is there. I get my point. Now, Billboard money at the idea. We are so proud.
I think to the Ghana for our comparison to a year Nigerians in a was
Bibian Soy, that is one thing I'm in Ghana. Bibian Soy Ghana for a coach, yes, I a player. I get in it. So if Ghana, the be a castle and so in the move, or because Ghana and Doya, it's a lie. Cabana, ya Contokwa. Ghana, you don't host in Nigeria for.
Sound.
Oh, come on, go to Nigeria and see what is happening. They are living like Sebi. Say some of them are living like animals. So sorry, Sebi to say that. They are getting it. But when you come to Ghana, what they check it. Nigeria for be brabet na Ghana. I hope what na Ghana is Jomo. But the thing is, it's about time you be see Agnipi. Yehuni yepe.
Okay.
Yehuni yekita.
Okay.
Yehuni sana say be a music system no controlled by Pennyfona. I think say Ghana music in direction be good.
Nice one. What's a you think I mean besides a musician be do about what's it no?
No, musician be about.
Now at the bonte say yet say be say akwabwa ne make you wo keke fosu. Akwabwa. Akwabwa de do ba out me hu say e dabonte
akwabwa ne papa na ono nkasa
akwabwa do kwabra
yes sure say kwabna krabit me be na ofarimpo
ade
osuro faribu me
osuro fari say
yeah kwabna used to be my band leader me number one album kwabna yemi nua me ne kwabna that sorry kwabna me
na
band no me band leader
wo
yes sounds
take jai sada me dey jai wo me na akwabwa ba be band leader take jai
no
that wo
PS band akwabwa was my band leader
akwabwa
yeah Pa was my bassist and I thank God today Sewa was my vocalist Lami Simoni Adie Kekao but I thank God Odikro is part of me Odikro I was one of the people empower Odikro
mama tell you that who band
yeah DS band
na akwabwa
na
ye leader
yeah akwabwa na ye band leader nti akwabwa de onimi reps ne wo wiase akwabwa wo ho no ma me menko kaso onim ne mepe me ba no kwa me say and akwabwa has really learned me kai akwabwa ko mentor mama bi by na me so krekuma committee okrekuma nti ho and okrekuma nti eyi ni fe me say obu mi nua na ba mu nti e wo studio no ba no utime ha no. These are the things that artists and talent be bring to me for up. Sebi, I say, because I say, me so no. That time so to akwabwa R&B player, and to almost to her life when it is R&B. So no so correct so don't know to say maybe ni be no pay look and my her life my life. So Westlife for now but there so akwabwa was like almost to Westlife and Okreku
I will share on Facebook the my Kindle Plus 101.9. We'll share my
and so Nemi came and saying and Nemi came Okreku they are very happy with Akwabwa. Now
it will purchase those days no Okreku bu Akwabwa
Obuna bem because the way also uniform her boy no man affect Akwabwa very well. Yeah, you studio no by what studio no by. I was like normal like so Even when I was introducing them, introduce new youth but name said they are the key players for so many great musicians. So many great musicians. By Yankasanti Nayana eating.
Obi better say I say na say we no project Akwaboa ye pa.
Not really. Time now many Akwaboa say Nyana Yanamono me number one album. Also say nyum bebre also. Many no gospel back or look not really. Time now many me find say okay me can me project you know. So they saw something in him. And this man, what was it then? Kiki Banson. Before he went working with Kiki Banson, I was working with Akwaboa.
Okay.
And Akwaboa got on your market because they all wanted to use him. You see, and that song was great. And it was so great. But ask yourself, say, was he okay with that? Maybe a man and those something which treating good near the end. Akwaboa bre. We need to give him hope. And right now, me say Ujinaso.
Wow.
Pushing music. So Pratt, in some way they say I can't awesome. When you say the truth,
since we said that, what I heard was like Akwaboa Momo na just say,
no.
Akwaboa,
and Akwaboa, I gave Akwaboa hope.
And hope.
Yes, I gave Akwaboa hope. Wow. And Akwaboa also gave me support.
Okay.
You know, it was
it's like a new hope now or baby five.
Obey me Akwaboa. Because me Akwaboa started actually.
Okay.
Oh, me Akwaboa minia. You started actually from Sekune. You also Santrofimo, Filamo, or you also Wild.
Wow.
Family.
Wow.
We have called the boy more near the idea.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ebani sana one is it Samini? Kokoveli.
Yeah, and
Samini. And I'm about Suja. Beba. Suja don't ye William.
It's mine.
But not original one or but Samini and Samini was
the original one minute Samini.
Not Kokoveli in
No, it was minute Samini.
Okay. Into remixing
the Kokoveli for any tiny Muguso.
But more frame on saying
Trinity.
In
Yanyampo Ghana for start to frame.
And I'm with you too.
And kudos to Bolare. Bolare did marvelous those times.
Nice one.
Opusien. And Bolare and Kanwan Trinity.
Okay. Okay. It's Samini Kokoveli, then you. Trinity. Muko Bebiana Trinity. Muko Bebia Trinity.
I mean Trinity, they are not Nguye.
And that's all.
Yeah, because not me individuals. Samini on the management. You are maybe the Kokoveli is one there. Nakoko is working with Lesaf Records.
Lesaf.
That's it.
And then
yes, and I was with DKB Slowdowns, as well as OM Studios. One the way I'm building.
Yeah.
Koban said, see a coin, maybe I met to come about trade. I was saying, me jaw more trade. Maybe I Samini be to coin also giant trade. Maybe I here her life or one can say be a Trinity no more. Trinity no I baby I obehu and pioneer carnivals student events na me can dey say YouTube to near man but if be as penny focus on okay here her life artist me and that then they will call me then I'll go because that time they keke fosu album and I featured them. Okay. Kokoveli has Zanza, Samini has
Zanza.
Almost yeah. Game pa.
On the way. Samini was game pa.
Obunwa no more president of Ghana one day. I'm telling you.
You the joke?
I'm telling you.
On the Kokoveli.
Yeah. Bana korama omo in call idea but no more treasures omo tea na sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but brother, don't say we are low keys. Yeah,
nice one.
Yeah, feel about to social media na.
But yeah, one as a shift kakra de ba you be the late Kofi B. Anyone be on any team up.
Okay, it was for Ramponsa, Kofinti, Baroski. Yeah, omo be contact me.
Say be join no.
Thank you. Me are very powerful.
No omo ba ni guana.
Not to say omu hiya swag no. Mo hwa de.
Na keke fosu
dem komo ba pa o.
Keke fosu ye hiya eye oforian ponsa.
Yeah.
Anyone Kofinti Baroski.
I
omo pe wo swag no.
Me swag no mo feel good.
Wow.
Me a wild good.
Wow. It won't be part
me na me di Kofinti buy.
What now do I buy?
Me na Mrs. Kofinti first album. Darling, sorry.
Kofinti, what now do you buy?
Yes. Na me record me album no so record.
And you for real person?
No. First stage Kofinti I me so the same stage. You can never be into you. We don't need it. But
Kofinti,
I think it's about time we need to let the world know that we know. I brought Kofinti out the first album. Or not record me record. So yeah, enable me show I mean on the meeting. But mobile shows be Bria Bonne Castro mu lunch any Kumasi like let's have Kofinti recently as some show be popping up now. My share bola na Kofinti was at the back there. And I mean my Samini made Samini to Kofinti track knows hey Kofi they work on men I make coordinators and manina men I ma she but to be my Kofinti.
Hey Keke.
Yes, Kofinti born you mention no. Let's make it now. It's something else, but we don't need that. We don't need that. Now yes, Mrs. Senyon Yenisi first stage original was KSM show. Because it's team. The first show, Kofinti first stage. Which I said that time very hot. Until I was the one playing those shows and made a stage and that day cry.
It's offering or did then a bed fee, almost bed fee, say.
Yeah, they wanted me. They want me. They want me. It's like, I was like, many coffee and yeah, I pay the person and breakthrough, or not so person breakthrough. So I was there one time. Now, can you so? Let me say, Wako for it. So for it, per se, of one. Okay. Ordinary album, second album.
Okay.
Now, for it, Ubi darling, sorry. I feel na actually for it, for it door in your mono. And then my connections in the start here. Okay. Maybe I don't even know. So me one a coffee friend say almost feature me on one track.
Okay.
And that is Rakia. It is a mini kunya ubiso bebo out there. I didn't say I need to go also, all out.
Yeah, or support.
And you know, say be a feature magazine Kelvin.
Oh wow.
So I go all out. So me Rakia ma movie and to and to for instance so to only coffee can me sign a jump on to for them.
Okay.
Do video credit and I think let me free Canada and I'm picking from my part and and that was the dress and I mean say white be
the winner when you know that and you're mentioning now from Oforiampos.
I'm sure me parts in them or for natural but me parts
okay
but we might be sharing ideas but you'll be natural.
Oh, okay. But when you know bubo shows near the Ademeba. Number shows about
me ankasa me yobia me keke fosu. Me keke vocal god or ebia me once a while. So for me shows and new for you shows about 10. But not Kofinti you train.
Okay.
But me no you're too big to that. Until after total again on for you wanted to do a person me ejuma. So I was then managed by one my auntie and Obefa like for a year and also okay my many person is young so for it drove the car Kofinti they followed me up to Wager.
Okay,
but come can say you never say oh you know when to me and say
I don't know
what I say I can't do one once and a bit me a picky crack because I'm a new artist me big artist already.
Okay.
Me big artists already. We don't need that. We need business.
Okay.
We need business.
Okay. Now, Ghana force me bisa say. Okay, what's the star and Nanaya Brefo? Adam.
Oh yeah, Adam House in one. Nanaya Brefo. Yeah, that black lady. The dark lady.
No. Okay, no. Okay, no. Oh, okay.
Nsemsem funo di and
David Bishop uses our word. Bishop. Ghana 4% finding out to say, do not keke fosu or hodomono. Sabanta on any yano, and a man a project more.
On the crown of the who no not phenomenon no more project me.
Why a phenomenon?
Or no, ya breathing the hard enemy.
And I have breath for now, okay.
You're not phenomenon because I came in maybe a lamplight before her. One. It's your only show in the project me. I tell no more no kind of project no. You people should go and read it again. Sa and no yeah and disrespect no disrespect.
Which young and say what Germany who are years back.
No. 2-3 years back.
Okay. after that banter no me boy.
Yeah, I'm about Germany.
Okay. Now your friend is saying not sure no so no. The show no it just or something bibi.
It was, I think, say it's about time. Is the show still going on? Are they doing it?
There is only one more.
You see, no, but only on the show that's a cost.
You
see, we have certain people, they are untouchable. We don't touch them. Many of you say KK Fusunamo, just like that. Do you know how many people who love me in this country?
Oh no, patch say or tell one catch and I'm said the way I'll put you a year. I don't think so. No, meaning say what you move.
Debbie,
I say no kind. I no kind.
I know crowd is some bonity. Meaning 70 people, man. I didn't want to because and yet
put two questions saying amount.
I don't even know. Like okay, can't send me. But then I say when you were talking to me, now besides some on your lawyer, on your judge, especially Sebi, some of the presenters when they are in front of the microphone, multi consoles next year, they feel they are controlling the whole. No, no, and I will let you know your level. Because time na yeti mo 50 pratam we no ko hu mponi ndeti yenti yenya mponi eti choice mo time ne we no easy, so we need to put respect to yan target what I say. So when obisa me asemi amami ya no enwi no obisa nyansani no sa no was yo na so just jam di jabishia, and that was what happened
that day. No now person oboda.
Oh yeah, me you be America say meet me about.
And I said
I was provoked. Oh the agro there maybe I would discipline.
Because meet me about was set so.
Meet me or your bar meet me on set.
And I said
I will discipline her.
Discipline men and call the man was set so.
Oh your bar be see they may discipline you.
How are you going to do that?
Oh no worry say kasa. Metro say me onyansa sene one. Ababi see come on no. Me wa yire no offense so. So what are you talking about? My wife is well educated than me.
Nana ya brefo so who offer.
And
it's all the whole canon.
Thank
you.
What I'm trying to say is, my wife, Nana can answer and home person.
And to be bad as others.
So, some casa Nicono offers me. On some casa Nicono, I need no more. Media Mehuna. You understand? Yimbuya, dear media cake, me donipa, me bunipa.
After that, Bushi, our Germany.
Yeah.
Then is here.
Nothing really, because I may or Germany no know about. So, on some program be it's almost 2 weeks, 3 weeks traveling. So prima namo, nam kruma namo. So I think that we were streets messing with my guys, and then they also places where Abroche, Ghana for blacks communities. You need to go there. To baby or mobile and almost so Ghana for no be sorry honomoko. So he told me honum, and then it was like on my interview, but it wasn't something
BSC, no, I said that's who one now. I won't say like wouldn't Nanaya be
on your madam for 50 today. And on your madam for your madam for that is
but it is answer that's who one. No.
But you can, but on your be a 50 today on your madam for me madam for no, but you want sister there. Or look on you be a mutation.
But who now the respect
oh, why not? Me hageno. But on no crime in you be a mutation, baby. I mean, I'm on to me, I'm on them.
Debbie, make us own to me namho.
Because thank you.
Debbie. Okay, so to me namho and nature so unam ho slow into to me namho.
And I mean, no. We see Pratt. I think say it's about time we need to share my history. Ghana. And Yama be on Obi say you bias okay. So Ref, you went to me and for respect and to Nema legendary status. Many are actually the one irrelevant. Hey, saying why not new songs? When was the last time I heard Papa new songs? So
I don't know what from much today.
Because me say yes, the one. And no more no penny for to money
Cake didn't come on.
So irrelevant job today.
Why?
Cake didn't come on.
New one. When was the last time Mr. Says Ghana Sana Momo Kano? So we be releasing Kwana Moso Nipano ye. Or relevant. And I'm like, thank you. It's in my release. When was the last time I Papa release? But show. It's in certain quotes. Be my friend saying, it's about time we need to put stop on it. Namun saying crying Kasa if free and no very powerful. Maybe be entertainment to the limit say maybe free one no bani uja a dume in Ishra. Until all the time either so can as papa maunia. Let me come out here say Bonnie Udi Bonnie acquisition.
We are sure say Ghana for us omun win in Yana.
No, me kasi Ghana for me in Yana me chantro my bonia.
Okay.
They love me. And up to now
Ghana support too.
Oh damn. Up to now, see. me opa the machine street no so na hwa there if they recognize me or not you want new artists be bro na mo they don't see them
okay
a star me star no ye lumba mo na de na mkromo mo hu yan they took you so
heavy
and can what I say and I near feel you started that ya wakande ya de kan yan ho when we attach to it oh ntimi nyina oh keke for something nyina no and I yin those time na buy no say new artist yen na buy na mkroma ha but yin no na the best stage in kwade be say celebrity star boy artist musician age na homo
heavy now see am video be better on tia me my platform we say so now we are finding out to say oh video no when no hu anase still ugina wo na so when no hu a nka memo akonya we say sorry to the fans about you know me baby koye o interview your friend and nanabafo.com na say nanabafo
oyoba
bema nanabafo
okay
or your interview it be so so be so say your friend say Ghana for say with tributes with free bulls and my who result how we make it like for
I think some who started no but I don't know no and you're Ghana for me once I can't no my very confused one na me who say makotna kantaka na say makotna adum TV I don't know the pen mama a blogger or by a friend saying
on the
1 awards minimum no you see the reason why KK I am a management and the empese will be a KK interview wo ye interviewer hunyansa say nsem bi wo hono mo na yimbisa I was insulting the blogger friend makaya asem no yes I got pissed off but me can be sorry to all Ghanaians and all KK fosu fans I can never without them
because say their fingers about out
because no gina say wuti wo obegina onye me fan be di mechi up to now it wo gina na ka say KK I hate those things so wuti me ma pressure because me na me pressure boy that yeah you need na mo do me pressure so you know don't go and copy that thing say Ghana for now but that means we pass that me me bow asum again because super alternate image imagine say image interview now you know Pratt eyewa mo ube edit because it wasn't live thing it was edited thing okay we answer no mo dey so so when say on me one akasa emotions ye kasana emotions near they air rise here we people should protect that don't think about you blogger and say unya viewers near the identity no me proud ma boa me din ano nye ne o na brands and din na gina wa be seen so try to tarnish my image I will mess you up into no na make us such no and me that's how I speak me Brian yes what ya na making me nia na momoti ona so na make us interviews are here woni me sabe o can say me na say enko ya I will refer to you back and then just say me nia at no and there yi na do whatever no my dad knows we need to be real to each other. We are not real. Anything here, bread.
And I'm sure the way the whole thing coming out.
Me friend me was the kind say why you me aside because I'm confused. Me one man me manager so first what is happening? Your sister is missing me because of I don't know. Say na sa interview no kan opa chawans na man last minute. When I was doing interview, mom be interview be 5 opa chawans only last person or me interview. Opa me chawans or person any cramp no mu push your more so these are not the thing I was say because of that was Ghana for say. We don't need that to make this industry grow. Baby I me interview Ghana for you na
and I so I catch a Ghana for say
no Ghana for I'm sorry too I'm sorry
out
okay oh sorry and my own is akra once baby I was very upset to me who cry na I no kwa never and never be break down
and no like
last minute right then I'm sorry mesre me fans all these stylists say KK for so many home so name me tolerate it say nonsense in my life and any part that's any feelings so who did not provoke me I will get provoked
okay
kojo ntwini lumba ne amachi the days omo bufu asene ye de no mo mechanic crash mo obia e wo ne oye so mama mu hu say we are angels no
okay
it must say if I said something wrong not on Ghanaians but I was talking indirectly to the guys for your wife and kono be so na me yen but only nyansa ni ntini wo hu
oh ode nyabote
I will beg
yeah wote
the whole Ghana I'll beg. No, I can't even do that to my fans.
Okay.
Because I cherish fans a lot.
Okay.
And me and fans me are going to say sorry.
Now say no, I say they be a say yeah more joining parties, more support parties. We need a mama brand in the bar for me.
That's not true. But we are BDA. It's not true. You won't say me any parcel. The reason why your mockers and say know how to do. Now quite changing ourselves. It me and Pepe Kiki for Sunday, Mamma and Coin people, Mamma and Coin DC. No, the reason Tiana Yakasan say, I won't say I'm fans no. Obu no NDC in your door. Or NPP no CDP no door. You could do one side, like some way. Yesterday I watched something and I was so grateful as Kotokon has. So I went to social media in the evening and we showed pictures near there. I saw Abeku Santana. I saw Kojo Pong Kroma, Honorable. I saw so many celebrities. King Promise near the idea. And they were wearing House of Hope. Meaning some idea. They should tell you some money to be beer cost, but just say Anna, I won't say if you're crying to I was so proud. You know. Oh, King Promise into Memo Uncle Hasana. And I'm a say Has Italiana. No, yes, nipa mumma yen chance no na yen timi
feel free to support to be up and support to the
men the atem na because at the end of the day we being hypocrites. At the end of the day I vote,
but especially parties, so the party 7 in that you say your friends say boy you more we are na results no more munya e be omo promise money at the so your man ma no great politicians there, you know them of course, or no great oh here vote of course, oh here vote and on omo di bia wo anything. Not really, I don't know, but me there we're training with Nanado. You know what I mean? And I don't trust say you na support to be a yin na omonya ba pa no mo yi enipa bi wom. I don't so trust omo ye titire force na and am we titire force no bi. Then mum ade na ye no ye wo obia ne the way anyame e hira ne se onfanye ne ma. Obi wo mo kwakobon sam amo. Because I can't remember time na 2008 and Yelusui, Nanado Lusuye no. Second round now must say second round. Musicians yes stage no crampo. Now yes, our stage no our man Nanado show for. And you A plus. I cut it. A plus. Oh, I will beat you yeah, Kono A plus did so well. Say okay, musicians say Papa is saying say Papa so let's support. Would you believe the second round the musician they be take koyo almost on back on salary on it was me. And Ukrekumanti know what I'm talking about. KOD knows what I'm talking about. So it do say na say me na missy for answer. Okay. It do be say na say bia ye nyina intimi nko na mo ye be yimpanifo bia mon kai mo chi na mo say youth no egu o mo bre. Take for so the fofraba ebusia new one. What the about wanted that DJ Berima Baby Jamo the Atuma Malaysia. And year 2022, KK Fosu. What they catch Shika, baby. The best in the city. 101.9 FM, Kingdom Plus. Station right here. Shika, baby.
Taji. And you did them. And you did it.
The best in the city.
101.9 FM, Kingdom Plus. Taji.
We running from a
That's a word about
baby, don't mosh me. Baby, won't me.
He's back.
Take the fosu. Hey.
And you be saying, what him say, BB to be saying the Lumba Pew.
I'm telling you, how like
What you want?
how like one train.
One time. Are you busy, Rob?
Mr. Pratt.
The best in the city.
101.9 FM. You understand? Fifi Pratt. Turn the radios on radio.
And yet, dear, how life be with that? Keke fosu, and I say, how life hard here, and yet, dear, be with that. Na keke is here, no, ye kase, who's in China? Mammy, conform ye, and send you to a store, or your friends, or like new guys, no, my bad. Why no officer, or what will lay in the Mokaka, or to high life?
I think so. Everybody took inspiration from KK. Some from KK. Omunya is and I'm not with you for Rampas. For Rampas, oh boy, a friend say, what's called?
I not drop a bomb, you know.
That time they were there.
Wouldn't you?
But me, you for
my boy.
So would you for
my man?
As someone can you?
Me say, so myself, but I don't pump up for no any nada that he was there. But when you be sad, you know, Rakia, and he
oh my, Mr. Rakia,
he blew
never done.
Really?
Yeah, of course. But so for it, baby, I know those time for him call Liberian and not new.
Wow, fair now,
6, 5, 7, no. Now I'm more info. I get in it. You know, we need to appreciate certain things. May you guys know Obia almost taking inspiration from KK.
Crazy.
It's not like
obviously me sound say and ya ahomba so the wall so.
Me ahomba so papa.
And ya adwa wate.
I'm Ghana there. Who can the crana sa ukasa no you almost ahomba so. What any ahomba so? Macho member me didi watem. Member my bobo was. You see, we need to think.
Hey.
We need to think. Okwa brochura bro for akola unkola kasa. Untimi nkwa broche info entre. Oba untimi oba no nkasa rofo. No, but Ghana hanu no. Oma take me into the limit say when you speak with fire, me I speak with fire until anybody who cannot stand me, you know. Or whom you say me arrogant.
Something say maybe so say I'll be your wife.
Hey, something my wife is cool. That's my wife is me I flow, I speak with fire.
Maybe I cool.
Oh, yeah.
Wifey. As I don't watch you break you.
They don't say my wife, they are in time can once I'm already native into America.
Oh, that's what America.
They be all hands.
Oh, wow. Okay. You see, I'm better than Cuba.
Oh, Ghana. Mr. Price.
Are you ready?
Mr. Price.
Fifi Pratt.
Mr. Price.
Hey, come on. My headache. And I'm so many whatever.
Maybe I don't come on the
Debbie, I say, Missa.
Oh, feel. It's something. Something. The la la da da.
Hey, Eddie. I was here and some war. Keke fosu besa so ababiom. And some war papa. Na ye bredo aye bede de rabbi e wo fidie mo asay.
Keke the fosu and I'm saying nka no can in some, I can your becca. Come on. Fe. I can in some, come on. Me pacho, ebusuafo bi a waba so bia so camera why. Na ye video show ntino. Mesrɛ mo bebree. Akwaye cry fencing. Oh, yeah. Yaka KK na. There's another KK and also all making waves. Only a KK amponsa. Ohineba, me saw camera. Ekuya, saw camera. Me say mo bebree. In the meantime, KK ba kubi so achia. Ewo ono so drop nyum ba ko. See a friend no odobi. Na oye ho challenge. Minim challenge no mo am we minim ne de be ma mo de but my show
Baby, I'm falling every minute of the day, girl. I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling in love with you, my boo. Can't you see there's
silly. Okay, first one no. Second one soon be. But your wow person we challenge no. We ubonyo na wa send it amami. Na me dia koma keke na dia to ne so. Mo hwese chiki mu ni wo baby
can't you see there's love is true? Ooh, yes, you don't yet that's it go. And I'm the boy. Nancy Sika woman, I don't know more. That's right. Yeah, Quabotia, Coaching, DC, Abronye, I found me tremo,
where you take impossible, Mr. Impossible, and I want drop it back on. Or say Odobi. We are challenge you to our person get involved, you know. Bombardiana, yo, hey, producer. Thank you. One more time.
Can't you see that love is true? Yes, you don't yet that's it go. And I'm the boy. Nancy Sika woman, I don't know more. That's right. Yeah, Quabotia, Coaching, DC, Abronye, I found me tremo,
I knew we pa. If you have from my dream home. I am a mutiti wahasa. Voice the day way. In fact, maybe two you crama, or if you have from point, you may be. Maybe two the whole song amo. Upa, near be voice the day way. When yana made the mamu free. Do you know how many people call me to come and perform? Menko. I am moteti mo kromasa. Bagus, Charlie. Oh, thank you. Kuku Amidasi. Finihas, thank you. Angelic voice. Bagus, Anna.
More powerful. So I will more.
Thank you.
Mike never inquired. BBI okay cry. Banka sa won.
Mpedi tie nyumie ho a. Na mamo a professional advice.
Yeah. Oh na keke.
Take camponsa.
Oh improve pa.
Oh yeah. I think we should be doing this every week. We should post one person every week, and then we analyze Nenyumono and see, what we think. Laurencia, me that say. In fact, and you may Baba Laurencia. If you are, this was so. And TV, and you know, Laurencia Pachawe, special dedication to Laurencia Wedu Mati. And I between voice, I am a voice, okay. Take a voice, no. Baby, I'm falling every minute of the day when I'm falling. I'm falling in love with you. Kukwaba na nyumi Okoma Laurencia Wedu Mati Belinda Ejari also nyumi Okoma. Ekwa Frimpon, don't listen. I'm not playing the song for you. Laurencia, I know so dear. But kind of crazy. Say one if you're from Poma. Baby, I'm all for you, darling. You and I stuck together like glue. Hot dog on your door, you do ya know how appearing to me. They tell me you do you tell. For the sweetness of our love, it's like honey from above, baby. Love to be too much, oh, you do. You don't love me too much, oh, you do. You love me too much, oh, you do. Too much, you be too much, This is KK Amponsa, Mr. Impossible. Obonko say you win. Now abanyansa nyum sokwe. Etsino. Dr. Marcus, your take.
Yeah, it's very, we're improved on the quality of the video, no crano. You see the choreography there, woman, and he didn't just focus on himself or other elements to be. You might see who said yeah, on crap no or yeah, choreography, if acting no be more, which is very interesting, very, very nice. How will you want more and so on way and I say, Katia, very, very nice. The transitions was very good. I see how we'll transition from say, even though I can enjoy Barbara but they were acting according to the music and Ankasano. No, the way I warrior no any the action no go with the lyrics,
The lyrics, yep.
action go with it. So very good. And Ponsa, very, very good one, man.
Nice one, nice one. I hear about Wahia Kaka. What's your take?
Well, your brother, will improve upon the lyrics. Well, actually, say, or versatile because, Obia to me, Nadia, actually, so now I'm telling the coin. The first track, other people think it doesn't make sense, but oh yeah, lyrically good. Would see the composition,
Oh
very
yeah.
accurate,
Mm-hmm.
and he took that as a step and then he has built upon it. It's a very nice track, and then he's going to go far.
So the first track, is the title that confused people. So what's the title now? You might think it say Obebon Kwasianyum, but if you listen to the lyrics now, it's a whole different interpretation altogether. So yeah, I think KK is off to something good. Mama supporting on that. You download you call a year YouTuber and you're not title here Adobe. Actually, let me put the link there. Let me post the link into Mr. Mwa. And the video is doing so well. Over 25,000 so far, and I think he only posted it like a week ago. Share. We should be doing this for our local artists as often as we can. Now, I mean that's yes, a small way of helping them out. It's my name say Ekuya betumi akasa dia. Oh, kofo bi di misika pa. Na tukọ bi a me wi a me ne omo kokọ no hu. Mu de omo ntwen. Ekuya betumi akasa. I want your take on KK Amponsan song.
Yeah, I mean, why improve it? Like Father Baku said, no, I improve it, and I'm really proud of him. He put a lot of thought into his crafts and a lot of work into what he's about. And I mean, we say Kwame and Kambabe Bisa say, Omoti say, minim say, minimadi and uncle for it to me, let's say fairgrounds or no. Did he do it purposely for the video or capture keke? I mean, the concept for this video is dope, and I think he's done a good job. He should continue with it. This is really good. I'm really proud of him.
Yeah, I think he did a good job. Okay, and that is KK the Impossible. Ebusiafo yema obi bia kwaba eba High Life Radio. Yeda mwasise mwadaje na tune in ewa hase. Na mepacho problem kakra ho ni say. Oh my God. Why? Where dear Mr. Mo find chamina medin kwasembi. Okay, I'll have to work on it. Man, I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh my young crossword. And the show no a packed papa yeah. Okay, yeah, let's run through KK one to me share KK interview no. I just want your take quick. It'll be 3 minutes, 2 minutes take on KK's interview. What do you think? Is he actually worth the way we're all selling and who and I say is he overselling or is he on point or you think he should tone down a little bit or I mean is he trying to get into the system for no nyum na wado anyum no mum de me nom de no create anyame no create ni anyum na yede nice pa but let me see what you guys think mo amutumi share kakra no I want to know your take on it Ekuya, what is your take on KK Sisia?
I think he's overselling himself. I mean, I don't see somebody promoting a song. I just see an arrogant big head who is full of himself. Yeah. And I'm not going to mince words. All I see is an arrogant prick sitting on radio talking smack. At the end of the day,
you don't think he has the right to sell himself?
He has the right to sell himself, but you don't sell yourself while putting other people down. Okay. Your light, somebody's light shouldn't dim just so yours can shine. We get the fact that you were there before other people came. They were the quadrantries, the lumbers, and the other people that paved the way for you to come. You've never seen them sitting anywhere pompously, arrogantly speaking the way this boy is speaking. You understand? You sit on your bottom or you sit on your freaking ass and say, we are relevant than Amachididi. Who born dog?
That's how he feels.
If that's how you feel, just keep it to yourself or find a nice, refined way of saying it. I don't see a young man speaking, promoting himself, but an arrogant prick. That's what I see. That I see an arrogant prick. I get the fact that you want to promote yourself, you want to brand yourself to a certain level, which is okay. Brand yourself, put yourself somewhere, but don't bring other people, don't tear other people down and make yourself feel good or make yourself feel good. You know how many people have brought people up? They don't speak arrogantly. Jermaine Dupri, he's brought a lot of people up. You don't see him arrogantly sitting on radio talking like that. Jay-Z brought people up. Other big top musicians have brought a whole lot of people up. You don't see them arrogantly like that, talking like that. And Naya saying, Onya winning. Onya winning, say winning about funny trima. Onya no monko to better or better grade we or so no cheap one be onya. But this is not promoting himself. He's just being arrogant, and he's an arrogant dickhead.
I totally disagree with you, but that's your view. I think say honestly I share who say one man who fans are Obia money fans until at this point maybe do know each one for himself. Okay.
It's not even that, Papa. So who came na person babaka. Sisi, he reminds me of Obia in the music industry. Ni who came kakre be no person relevant. No starting seeing huntokwa, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Okay. Okay, actually, Naji. Yonko, Aheneba nso e. Aheneba, interview no utie kakra. What's your take? Aheneba, hey, we're freezing now. Okay, Dr. Bak.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, your take on the interview.
KK fosu do legendary status. I know, say as a make I'm more than you, but you can't compare yourself to Amachi Baby. Come on, see, so now you're a legend. What people are carving a way through a lot of rocks, hard rocks. Akojina Kunkoso. You are not climbing up to be like him. You don't have to put him down. But
so the point in say, on the point in say, Amachi release here for a very long time. And so on release and on release it yeah. And they are relevant saying. That is all he's saying.
Relevant. And you to for him in an ampedu. Long ago. But not then you're irrelevant. and he was performing until he fell. So you're a legend. You don't have to make new craft. You make people build upon what you have built. You don't have to sell yourself. Your works has to sell themselves. But also a legend. No problem. Oh, by son of Iba. What to me, fan okran to talk of Ponsa because Ponsa saw the light before you did, and he was trained by a legend. Ebiana opese or making headlines. Not to me, fan to I think that was his mentality. Other than that, he's full of himself and he should go to hell.
You guys are not being kind to crowd. Okay, Dr. Marcus, how's the musical?
I mean, I know him in person. I've moved with him before, in 2011, and we had a good time. But I say more. The point to say because Ghana first release in Doma now irrelevant, and na a carrying away. And na I'm saying a carrying away kakra because of that perception Ghanaians have, and that is bad. Say Tambia would think of which now person you might make a mistake. I don't think it's he is bigger than Amachi Dede. Amachi Dede as Ohinbaka and they paved their way already, I to say me find say 50 cent. If Basokra now bond 50 cents and more you can say 50 cents on releasing Dumunti. We listen. Even Obi to say Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson is not releasing songs. Sebi Oniopo, but still now it will be very hard for people to say on Oniva Lubia Ubiazo. And in Ghana broadcasting it do sometimes yeah, those who are doing the interviews, and I want to warn you me, I prefer before you go to an interview, the questions are who will be solved, questions that won't be solved. Send a own step boundary. And
Bakus, William Pacho, sorry to interject. Wouldn't say Chroma say Ubi bisa question now feel say inappropriate for you. You say I plead the fifth, and also be me pacho. Minia sim can be it's that simple.
Yeah. But how can I go interviews with her? Oh, questions are open. Then you send the question. Okay, these are the questions I want you to ask me. What I say, I say, Quataba me call New York, say, Power FM. We are the questions. Then any other ones are irrelevant. If it's irrelevant to what we are doing. Any other question, you can't ask questions out of that. In terms of how easier, but they always pitch you against people too. That's one thing they do. Oh, but you may be some question there. Say you any adina promote one. They can ask you about other artists. Why would you even go there and answer those questions? Many will be quiet and said those questions don't even answer it. As AJ can. And who here you are there to sell your product. Just concentrate on your product and your product alone. What can went to my answer? What to what can say? Who feels what can I what say I stand by my I still stand by my earlier my earlier answer. I'll rely on my earlier answer. Simple. Into the same thing, monotonous answer now. I want to rely on my earlier
my previous answer.
Into only problem. But he's but I mean in Ghana now, we retire people earlier. One who are return this is the time. Oh yeah, but I mean to get airplane in Ghana no cry them. So that's what I would say. But on tone it down, minimum person, very, very good person. Meaning an answer. I mean him say they be able to do it. But I mean it's all life. Frustrations need be more. Oh, say Ghana no. You feel rejected and one control you do things one way. The best thing I me to my catcher and say concentrate on the oil. If it's a Ghana and M1 and win there are so many ways you can promote your songs now. Now on Jai or can't say be more channel they will play it back for him, and maybe I'm pleasant to his ears. Thank you.
Okay. I it was a friend Matthew Bia. Me hear what the audience are also saying. Yeah, but see, boy, okay, so I guess okay, so irrelevant to say. How much did they? Hey, boy. Phineas is very, very arrogant. Pride comes before fall. A big T on him, yeah, he's selling himself. There was serious, intention, mamma, no. Phineas drop PBB. Hey, even in his prime, KK wasn't all that. He's not a legend, but they want to be. Oh, Phineas, that's too harsh. The youth know how much they did, but the youth do not know KK. That's not too true. Suje, Jeje. Obo Reggie. My boy and Jamie, why? Obo Hajia, a Rakia, measure, oh, mammy, the Rakia. I see a friend on some be panacho. Someone fun is swag. Meka ho. You know, and the song was hit. Mami Petreba Jackson, Ghana talk is cheap. In Ghana, talk is cheap. That's why people talk anyhow. No facts backing it. Okay, you people are not being nice. Okay. And you know, KK na yedi no. You move you on real quick to our next AE.
So, Papa,
Sherif.
one thing before we go.
Mhm.
Instead of say, other company for no one could be some say, Papa, oh yeah, and say now stay relevant for so many years after, for be anymore. No. He is rather seated there and putting them down. And me only say a very big disrespect because say me pe obi asem na say me hwe wo interview na wo disrespect na I wouldn't be happy with you. Amachi de opo enyomo a ɛkyerɛ wɔ abrabɔ even if you are depressed now that it's amachi de ne nnwom no bi a it will lift you up a little bit ma wotumi carry on with whatever load you have on your head. Once
Oh,
again strictly say wobɛbɔ ɔdɔ nnwom market your ɔdɔ nnwom. Don't disrespect somebody else. Don't go beyond your boundaries. And anything ama yi sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛn support no.
okay, nti on tone it down kakra. Na amanfo and starting pen as naturally view. Okay. Now, I mean, in your view, do you think it's easy for Obia Wabasu Efisu to come back on?
Yeah, yeah. Ɛno no na saa nkurɔfoɔ wei yɛyɛ no.
Apart from Shatawali, why be on it to me? I about 10 years. I was saying about be relevant. I will
Wonim
stay relevant.
obi ɔnom a ɔyera no sɛ ɔba a ɔmba into the limelight but ɔwɔ backstage pushing others to build upon his career.
Mm-hmm. Like Bullet.
What I say? This is Bullet, for instance. So, if he say, oh, person, very controversial, just be at the back end, support the up and coming ones. They should build upon your legacy. One day to make a baby said that Sammy boldly can say, oh, my training Kofi Kenata, my training this guy, uh, this new guy on board on him the cry. Very funny things to say. You're more lonely, and your police in here are more lonely. You may. So you build people through your craft. So that you also be to me the exactly also say, oh, and I'm assuming to say that me Drew has said. But you don't just come and disrespect the legends on my people way, no. I will share more kindness with the more brano. Says the word talk when you know person on cast young down there. Then it's not okay. So person will stay relevant, will make me stay relevant by getting to know them, their secret. So that may never be to me, okay. You should come back and apologize.
Okay. So I'm going to make this
Papa, my main so Obi to say we Castro went out, came back stronger. Where the only we in no baby jet and no a sand in the back pa and book back so we call in do 10 years though, but once we back with column no, that was also a very big comeback. So there are people I mean, I think those are the two people I can say they went out but came back very big. It is very hard. The reason being that Marcus asked me, the artists they don't make money with the music that they do. And the little that they make, they don't reinvest, they don't plow back that profit. So what they do, Onyanya scanning fee or contraction scanning bio ma, and I know the body bro. Some don't do investment. Inti say eba say oba baka. Then when you be moving sonumu, one first can shema, that person will not be able to do it. Shatawale oba baka no. I think it's onyobi more supporting financially. Obi to say this guy Castro Onya Samoajan needing the Bata Samoajan, I think basically supported him with finance too. That is why most people go down, they don't come back because there's no money to push it. And right now, no sikai to make it to the top, we will be a wako for mobile unyeska. Sometimes we change things easily. So unya catchy phrase be shame now we a new artist we expect something big from you. No a kickala when so why big. Look at D Crime ni ubekumia ferno. That was a very big song. Very, very, very big. We release 1 or 2 songs, but if you want to say kwada and all but you mad then kakra.
Very difficult.
And easy. So you need a lot of money to push. Maybe Siana PK Swaba.
Okay. Before PK Bebano, I'm going to say this. Producer and Sumami, Obian Sumami, me America, because, and I hope someone may be arguing. Say, it's beginning to look like Variety Night is turning into a gender biased show. I say, yeah, and I would definitely like more female participation as well. And so, no, say, if we are pen and for some reason, most of the time, cry into me a balance at the end kaka. So, if there are any females here who are interested in joining the Variety Night team now, hit me on the back, back a channel now. Yeah, say if you are fitter, I'll be sending you invite so that we'll have a gender balance, because some of the things that we talk about, we are only looking at the male perspective because we are 90% males, and I don't think it's fair. Because especially some of the topics that we have coming on today, I would definitely love to have a lot of females perspective on these topics. Say obi wa how are you interested in joining the Variety Night team? Me amaka bisa permission will produce a whole first there. Or you may dear nyashi the kwako page more for but so anyway yeah Jane so dear and the Mami menya text me here. Menya thumbs up. Producer anyway yaji. And say, in fact, if there are any ladies here who are interested in joining Variety Night, contact me or contact producer Vinash. Na yafa wonka ho na yenya good balance. Okay. Yeah, that's it. PK. Yeah, but KK interview. I don't know so unya who tie bidia. But yeah, but KK interview Kaka Fifi Pratt and an interview in Kingdom 1.9. And all selling a home. But I'm on for Kika say overselling. Would to meet here.
Patrick Debbie.
Yeah, okay. Then and how that part. But our question is, it seems like he's trying to come back into relevance. One of the statements will make you a month for you and say, "Oh, relevant, say how much did he?" And here, don't shake your head. Don't shake your head. Keep your head still. Keep your head still. He gave a reason. The reason or they buy and say from 1992, Nana Machi and releasing you. but no I cry no in between we releasing new baby. This year yeah cry we releasing new back. And to say yeah can relevance bad yeah. And they're using those technical algorithms no. Say relevant thing and yeah what you saying
I'm on. So we will the
and and be kind with your words.
let's go ahead and I mean share Asher for any
Chiom not
it's
be
here for
kind with your
the
words.
make it here for them become a solid listeners on the radio no. Nyame adom my favorite bear boys favorite
Papa.
no. Aba. Yaba so de yaba. Where dear Mr. Monfancha, me imagine send them come comport me honanka.
Comport,
My
cause
my
comport.
that be mean to be comported. Now before say I
Don't
even go into
decomport.
the substantive matter, no. Papa, I said her life panelists, you were Mawe Boo, you were Sister G, Canada, Pretty Johnson, Munina, ne, Araba, Munina, Omono
Um,
Matita. That. So why don't you just SDA for me or SDA for you, I say be a kind or candid donor or tete donor until then, why don't we just reignite them to
so V sister V on to me, my son or a producer on
no,
son
no,
or
no, no,
say
no. Sister G.
oh no sister G or no but visit one time or no.
Oh,
So
okay.
no case so on the show I think or you show around the same time.
No,
Or
yeah,
Canada.
that is I know. I
It's
see.
a bad no. Sister V so the backdoor producer on to me
Okay.
so. Araba she prefers in common kitty more say
Send
or
I'm
more
so me
comfortable.
interested what has in common get no.
Bam.
Okay.
And akosua nso de edu saa time me hu so oton ne banku no se den no I busy no na ma no
Edu
de ma
sata
no
no oye Davi.
oye
Okay.
Davi banku wo Georgia nti no and na ma na akoye sa so I
And
think say
Jesus so edu sata man here doom the light until they no doom the doom the camera.
the network issue
Okay.
so I think say we nya balance kakra enye bad idea
Okay.
enya one
Now
or
Papa,
two
let's go to the topic, right?
uh-huh
Honestly, sometimes I like to go with the first the Bible cover Proverbs 18:13. Now we have Masada now from 13:18, you know. But as somewhere there, please pardon my ignorance, right? When I'm not privy to something, I don't like to speak too much deep into it. But
okay
as soon as okay, me just want to mean intro because you say when you must and the begin to the buatan until the whole papa said no, you'll be incredible with most of the stuff that you say, especially on now if now I won't say most, all of them, like 90% of the stuff that you say on the platform. No, but me no share one day and now can be na intro, but
no yeah
platform
say
so the
me
obas so the no kran na wodi. Now I will take based on what you just told me, said that or say, Keke Fosu say, or irrelevant, as in an amateur. First, no, I will pardon his ignorance by saying, say, until the
ah
word relevance as here in the first place. Secondly, no, also to me pair in Pinyefo, a cuckoo damiansa, our moto maso sene omo, a etwi fom. No apaso for miansa, or muko to so wasi omo. No matter ni chiako pacho abon payaman, or bon humusio. Wabɔ ne ho musuo kɛseɛ paa. For you to even open your mouth, there are some people who want to they be make say, and now so for you need your matter. So for one man, he may be crook, but Nyamisa want to still because in Brana on your crook, no Nyamisa want to no ye never be brave. And you will be one man from day one with your crook. In this house of no, oh come as man. Be very careful what the Bible says. Say, touch them my anointed and do my prophets no harm. One can say, touch them my previous anointed, or say, touch them my anointed. And that's one thing about the goose were. There are some musicians born man. Master, they become an icon. If permit me to use a little Pagano's word, they become an idol. To the sense say, omu de omu se go bi so. Na nipa akọ ne nyema yeyam. Wait, when him say, me kai busia for ya. Master way, your wood and say, the year na body say fit ya wood and say, they be friend master be friend teacher kra ojuntuni ojuntuni
Jaja Kolimo.
na be nye jako ni mo oni wu na se ye
ampedu ana
Nanampedu. You talk on you.
yes nana pedu ebedu baby no won no obi koye ne nwoma aboma right or the commander nana pedu no odin se guso aboso mpaya man or the akọ and these are testimonies of people are na omo ye nwom no kapa da emfa yonkofo bi na nkopɔ hyira omo yo mo denya nyame hyira omo No matter how bad my funny and the bunny at the best show. No. How can you say so you're relevant in that? And no grand trends say no can you say ni man. Obia Lumba, when was the last time Lumba called recording? Obia wa born over 30 years, still and young here to say, oh, no ma obey and great. You compare yourself to the person so you're relevant in the panel. What does it understand by the word relevancy? If who tells you you are be show America, they catch yourself a keke for so visa, right? Fanibra bebo show. Even na champo crampa sabi but for minimal when you talking of the legends now, only relevant to what they are right now. No, yeah, Ukudentry, Nana Mache, Lumba, and Nana Champo. This are for each now. I would say maybe Nana Champo is on the bottom of the totem pole, right? But at the end of the day, not born Nana Champo as my bokeke fusu. Because me say the Nana Champo ba in paying for the Babuaji so. Obiani no. So relevancy, saying, how do you define relevancy as a musician? You see, this is the reason why some musicians never blow again. No, you see, you did can or show you did na anamo or show the Nancy, you would do so. It is when the pace setters set the pace. That's all person yes Kenya, young need to Kenya tem. Your bomb pay shilling. Yakachis so unya my and I was swadom yakaka. One may favor nibi. You pray to be like those that are above you. You don't sit back and try to fight those above you and now you can't say who basabasabi. What I said, what the guy said is very unfortunate. And I make us on pay and pay you for Motu Association. And you saw from go to Association. No more cocodim or demand pay man. No business more pay, but you super no bono. He will never even rise again. He will never even shine. You know that, but will be at all. If you need a bush of the bit here. Yeah, you might want to say, no, Nako, the Akoka, and you bush of the bit in and you jar no. Into what your son also did, very disrespectful to the highest degree. Very disrespectful. But the good thing I like about the match is on the Casa. On what time the day you know the man for or the man was in the diabo, Unya can quabo diagram and water. On the Casa. Because it's so pointless. You want to just and all this because or your clout. Just
So
because
we're releasing you.
and I make no so because when you know is here, Papa, I'm the music fraternity. I mean, we're releasing you.
Oh, we released a very, very nice song. Who better take a car now?
Me pese metie Mr.
Because of it.
No, maybe YouTube war. Me pese metie come call. Me pese metie. What you say? We releasing you. Na say me so or your recording. Way. Papa Link. A more family studio. I'm not acquiring recording it now. But me so releasing you. Me so ogusu your recordings. But me so releasing you.
Oh, and then my culture we release it.
I mean, seriously, it's very very depressing. Very very depressing.
Okay. Now, so our next day was meaning say what talking about the so they were trying to figure out say how difficult or how easy would it be for a musician to go underground and come back up after like 10 years, like what Shatawale did.
Once you come to limelight, you don't go back underground. You can
Oh, but
hibernate. Hibernate, but you don't go back
okay,
underground.
okay. I guess I used the wrong word. How hard is it for someone to come out of hibernation?
So I'll tell you what, a depression and not just only depression, it's also disappointing, right? It's only a few, and I ask I always say, it's easy to blow. But before you blow, have you thought about how you sustain yourself? Sustainability is what makes it difficult in the industry. I can give Wahineba right now $50,000. Wahineba, then at the moment, Mibusana because you know what? He didn't prep himself for the opportunity. When you don't prep yourself for the opportunity meets you halfway now. And then they're from Kwafona because some year more. But once you prep yourself and you get the opportunity, sustainability in your continuous. That is why Sarkodie or share for my that's when the word underground actually was brought about in hip hop. And the reason why they could use the word underground is said, I'm gonna explode like a volcano. Which I say when I explode like a volcano, when volcano comes out and it dries out,
There's no stopping.
it becomes the igneous rock. And you know what's going to the three layers of rocks, right? Metaphoric rock, with rock, sedimentary rock, igneous rock. No, you need to the pie igneous rock. No, It's when you blow up like a volcano and you comes out. That's a volcano. No one never done that ignorance rock now, right? It's not going anywhere. It's stuck for life. It's when it comes off underground. That's a blow up. To sustain and comes with management. It comes with the ability to hold your fan base, maintain your fan base, expand your fan base. What are the dynamics of it? The creativity, talent expansion, credibility enhancement. Those are the things that hold you to sustain in whatever industry where the woman. It's now to your question, obi pa no ko hibernate. Na so oba back now. Not just wa assessing who you do. What I say, say obache we gaya no say who ye. It's onyapa no ko che o underground no so oba back now. Some of an edin so dem be bafo. And that's why Shatawale is still relevant. Because Shatawale hibernate here. Or who mistakes be or yeah. It's only a fool. And on your second chance in life or blow you off. But you say nibia or your mistake a share from no or rise up your ma or yet ordinary. It's like malaria parasite. Or cow, that's who treating one treating here, that's what cast or attack you your ma or bubu craig from. And that is what it is. And that is the reason why some people suck they say want to be from that. No matter anything that will circulate around want to be from. But we go but me ba no I call no I from no about no one with no from baby from we friend say microwave musicians. No a seasonal artist or be blow away say just star no nye shashi we hey boy I know I from o man no asaso the back we have a trip no asaso from into no ceremonial o me ceremonial artist you be event bi o me hit back no asaso akoshe from you but you mo back to back to hit sir. There are some people they shouldn't even call them musicians anymore. Nana bro, at least your friend musician job.
No, my friend then.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Ube do suffer now kuja kodi and rubber. Now sabe no sabe do suffer bi na for suffer. What are you talking about?
What is the opposite of musician?
I know na mean tiasi ado.
A singer. Opposite of musician is a singer.
What do you mean? My can't say that. Come on, so obu ye kotet for.
Oh, okay.
I never met that for.
No, borrow a singer.
Who's a quartet supposed to be 4 people, right? But as the 4 people be to know be a quartet.
Hey,
it's your question about fast sorry that, right? Let's call on this duo. They won't say now. They afraid do any duets. But look at it. Say they afraid of quartet still.
The guy back in the day, those times there, Akwesi sorry.
Akwesi sorry, would you?
Oh, I can't be also be worry aged in name
or California as a
test. Yeah. Now, and then you'll be my quartet. I don't go put down. Solo quartet to me on the back. I sorry. That's how quiet. I don't bet you aged there. Just a ambulance. Okay. All right. So let's move to our next AE. Black Sherif is also in the news. Nah. Adaya. If you must say, or no, so I arrogant, or you're ungrateful, or you say. There's some development that has come up after, but yentie video kakra. Why yembodi nya yeni mribebe, but yentie kakra na yenhwe what DJ Slim Oka Edifa Black Sherif.
Untiasi unse senior man wake up when ko wo to me pa so betima boy but onye da wodwene ho untiasi tie this is how dumb you can be.
Slim, you don't mean
I'm telling you Black Sherif akwaje an advance of $50,000 every empire home
manager nim hwe what go
akwaje moya me decide email no so abetu so sese management na Ikura Black Sherif. And if I wish I knew this before he got into the studio. Kami minima kade na kama pamone free ha. Kama pamone free studio asi. I'm telling you this. For somebody to invest serious amount of money. Enye sika kitwa o.
Manager no. Why na adwin say on kasa. Ba me no. Oh, Debbie. Some men no me information a minya no. Ye won krofo wo bia camp. Inti ye bebo awuram abenya information. Otimi gina ne namu eto one day otimi to mpaboa 100 pieces. Emma Black Sherif. Producer from mpaboa no gusu sisi 100 pieces. 100 pieces of sneakers. Online shops via Gucci or Bora online shop. 100 pieces. 100 pieces. ABN Radio 1 on Facebook. Black Sherif in Pabo, chef size 46. ABN Radio 1 on Facebook. Me bois. Mumra mere. Say Sherif no so se me moa. Me bois. O me hwe Pabo eguso se nye ne dia. Then the church India. No problem. Sameba. Sameba. Ma ko twitwa Pabo bi wo ba bi nti we kura me ma mo mfa enka ho. Enka ho.
Ade we super be ha madwin. Okay, now say then.
I mean, besides say you Gucci na campese me who baby na Gucci ni wo but.
Where who Gucci wo?
Oh, na sa kwa no see Gucci store, but ade I mean who ye Vans and
no Gucci store just wakoto Gucci.
The Gucci store, do you see them selling any other product than Gucci in the Gucci?
Oh, question your me oh.
Also, ko Gucci store ko 20 pese me.
And the video na ube hu Gucci no hwe.
One day, otimi to 100 pieces. 100 pieces.
100 pieces. Black Sherif.
Hey, your artist be okrom ha say osu okwa sorry cast and bind. The reason me I don't manage artists, I'll tell you the gospel truth because me who
grateful.
Me who
Masa Obwa.
Oh, na say yes, of course. Obet me akan ho asem. Obet me akan ho asem. Obet me akan bless ho asem. Niema bebrebe si e wo mo ntem obet me akan ho asem. But my main course.
Papa, but you meeting, I mean,
ABN Radio 1 on Facebook. My main try,
first of all, me per se, me jina kunya we so na me apologize on behalf of radio presenter ne ignorance. And Pabua Guina looks like Ubuni we Papua. It looks like second hand in Papua. A be anywhere in new room. Inti onya I say. Oh man, Papa, ne fans no. Oh boy. First we see Gucci, me Gucci be a room, and 100 pairs of shoes at the Black Sherif. O kutu atwana. I don't know how many can samza. Say 100 pairs of shoes. O kutu atwana. Say, mentia say.
Now wouldn't Gucci for Pablo in our city.
Massa. And Pablo going na. I say second hand shoes. Vans here go are working say we will be. I know when it's new how it looks like. Onya nsemsem who knows when I would know. No nya so two to go for any soon. And Papa could be saying who says PK will be. PK they new. And yet that I say oh.
Yeah, where he Balenciaga nana.
Hi.
Papa.
Yeah, sorry.
Papa, do you
Sorry.
BMW, no Balenciaga.
Okay, sorry. I'm for BMW, so we Mercedes.
And then Quasam no.
Okay. Mary, it's me to us.
Let me say, just I don't know.
Grateful to say Black Sherif now.
Black Sherif as an artist, upcoming artist. Black Sherif as an upcoming artist. Now Black Sherif, oh Tumbra Oyusu. Tumbra 2020 model. 2020 model Tumbra. Now our cars 4 management ni provided cars Marco 4 First one, Tundra. There's a picture that has circulated on social media. Ojina Bakon. And I'm going to tell you something exclusive about that. Kawi, some who's a picture with that. So, Sakawi, on one casa black shave news.
Now I don't know see Adwoa Sarfo anymore. That's a Photoshop.
ABN ready. Oh, yes. ABN ready one on Facebook. Tundra, 2020 edition.
It doesn't look right. That's a
2020 edition.
Photoshop.
I'm saying Tundra. I'm saying Tundra. Say Tundra. Say Tundra.
Drive be that. Munyedin.
Tundra 2020.
Can you see one?
How can Tundra any day? Also can
Tundra. Any Tundra. Can you see one? Any Tundra.
See, I know kasi. Can or the man within 2 months or the car no ekonya accident flat. Car ni.
And I answered that.
Car ni. Car ni. Mr. Port coming in Sanyama way and son of Ba say that was Wednesday na. Kame pamu ni free. Me say kame pamu boy ni free. Sad boy sao. Car ni. Odi boma na jo. Na ne manager kwa nya we. Manager nya we. Manager ne ba fie na odi asi o. Ma me nkyerɛ ba bia Black Sherif. Not if you are not a manager, a man fear what fear Black Sherif team. If you will not Tundra ne see anymore. ABN Radio 1.
Yeah. Back up when me feel your mundo.
This is what I have discovered. And me srenya me say Black Sherif emra bontin be clear. Because wa me clear pa said yes ade we kwedie enye. De ntia nipa mo nipa no eya na odwene ho a wonte ase o chef. Wo be dwene ho a wonte ase wo se senior man we ka kwen ko wotumi pa so betima bo we person
Papa. Share. Ono kwa watie fi so.
Papa, you know.
So bad. Abajada Tundra. Ezi kote to pabasta obejeje domo. Do. Bo ada jumja twewi.
But before so whilst we wait for Papa no. Me and Isaac Samnika and accepting na in February with them ye been free me and plus 1 minus 1 times 2 times. Shoe ne go home, be sitting who Gucci room. Pick it only mumpa woman to Miss Royan starting from all. 100 pairs of shoes. How can you buy 100 pairs of shoes? O to
Honestly, I mean, well, in as much as it could be possible, right? I feel somebody not all kind of know. The way I know he was just he was very hyperbolic about it in the sense he was like ultimate or say a day, ultimate 200 pairs of shoes. As if say every day bia not got 200 pairs of shoes.
Right.
I think he wanted to say one day originally nemu dakro eto impagwa makwa 100. But yes, that could be bia or top of 100 emano. Because
but is that even feasible?
Oh,
Mpabano yamfa ne say bako $40 poa.
It's feasible because bin will be a Ghana or to Ghana or by US or shopping. Odu chef no so spray no no. Oya nisa say. If you need go basket mama. Sa. Into no.
Okay, but we are talking about Obi or Ghana.
No, nasa kanta
Now,
ba to the ball for crack. Kanta ba to because it's out 5 o'clock train. Papa na na
that's all. See, or call big shops.
Papa, baby, I
Oko
will
Gucci,
call 5 o'clock
Gucci
train.
store.
5 o'clock
Or
train.
see Gucci, or see Oko Gucci store. And Pabwe go in so looking like second hand
Now
shoes.
Balenciaga na crack and papa me who Balenciaga bia wo.
One penny.
O dey me person me hwe ne bio.
Best
And
send you
Pabwa,
link.
Papa, and Pabwa me who ya a I mean, who
Couple
Bobe,
of
a
Jordans,
Jordan,
and
and
then
a van, and a
Nike
Vans,
shoes.
Vans,
Couple of Jordans
Jordan,
and
and
maybe
I
Nike.
need a couple of Jordans. Jordans is
Yeah, and a van.
Ubi Sami and I will be
Oh,
so.
they say me just leak as you.
Oh, you know, like I say couple of Jordans. I'm like, okay.
They
Well, so yeah,
say me just leak it.
couple of Jordans, couple of Jordans.
She said, "A Jordan senior
They say me just
BBA."
leak as you. They say me just leak as you.
You go for your bread,
Oh,
just not
Jordan say BB, but they say me.
Open what you say. Who when you two just take his papa or just take his rose or just one boy.
Hey.
Oh, that be not that. Major issue with my foot. It may just leak as you.
Oh,
Okay.
And
If take over, mommy, now me restart me laptop real quick.
That's what take you over. I want to send cover.
Me take you over.
I'm sorry,
that's fine.
maybe restart.
All right, into PK.
So back to what I was saying now, Papa be send cover no. I feel said that $100 kind of exaggeration, right? But well, there's also stickers not some that kind. I'm not going to go into the rest of the situation, but shoes no going in. I don't know. Could it be say Nidia? Say Nidia, and no me no menti I said do. Say Nidia, I don't know cause it's like a came no Johnny in go. Cause me not finding in alcohol. Me finding in alcohol. What I say? And then Nidia so I don't know guy near what kind of the den this are. Well, people will do whatever they want to do just to make sure to get in there. But I feel so this issue though. I feel say assembly to say, but why am I say? And I feel so there's also an iota of truth in several occasions. It may not be 100 one day. It be a multiples of days or that top about the go man, but not just necessarily say one day.
Okay, so do you believe it say Asema all can say the guy is ungrateful and some artists are ungrateful? There is some iota of truth in what he's saying.
Yes, I think there's an iota of truth in what he's saying.
Okay.
But it may not be exactly how he's saying it, but I think there's an iota of truth in what he's saying. I just hope, say, what we are hearing is not what it is. I just hope. Because me and Bakus, we had a conversation about this not too long, and this issue came. And we similarly have situations just like that. Otas here. And I mean, it even got to a point I says I would never even help Obi Organo. So here I'm feel cry. Otas here. And it's and it be an yomunya netisa. A kakrebi netisa, but because of Nyafa Menisu painting, I would never. And if I have to state maybe experiences over here, Obi because and I wouldn't want some guys always say, but I didn't know then I'll be say.
Right.
Nipo be akwa kosi say. Who here we now? Some from catch say yes say. Mama be just I was so diabo crowd. Into the media I believe say 90% of the artists in Ghana are grateful.
Okay. With the tone and the aggression in which he was speaking. Me say the tone and the aggression in which he was speaking, no. Do you think say he has a personal relationship with manager now supposedly he's speaking on behalf of no?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. I think say he's matter of fact his tone and aggression even makes me feel say he's being more emotional than being more pragmatic. He's just being emotional because I said Ohineba Eddie Kilaki Esim. Na Kilaki Afrem Nakati Ohinba the Nesimo KTV say. Guess what I'm gonna do? At the end of the day, the trap platform is make you trouble Ohineba left right center. Is ABA no na Kilaki nti Ohineba ka best 3 months. I know Ohineba so ye today fi the fie. I know ton Kilaki product there. And they go channel Daika. But Kilake will tell me the story as if so Ohineba is ungrateful. And when even though I know say, oh, Bibi no matter what's going on, Ohineba has no reason to sell Kilake and Yama to
paying him rent. But because he said I'm very close to Killer Kid, I'll be more emotional in dealing with the issues than say me dealing with the issue, the reality, be more practical, pragmatic with the issue. So 8 out of 10, he's just be emotional about it. And then for him to be emotional about it, he has to be close to the guy because he has no reason to hate Black Hole. He has no reason.
Okay. So do
So we
you
know what
think that if there was a contract, this wouldn't have happened?
Oh, there is a contract. He's a big star.
There was a
I won't say
contract.
big star.
There was a
He's a big
contract.
artist. On a big
Okay.
star, boy, a big artist. And
No,
that's a
but I'm
big
just
artist.
saying, say, for them to be having all this kind of conversation, oh, they remember with that, Mamima a Fadabakusu so and any ohiniba, Fadabakusiana and then ohiniba, and then we'll come and speak on contract aspects and see, I mean, how deep it goes and all of that extra stuff that when it comes to contract, Miss Animan. Fadabakus, what's your take on video? Yeah, share CCA. Just a sneakers, a kukudama, just a Gucci stores near the.
Well, I think it's an exaggeration, kakra. And the number of shoes I got never wanted it. Maybe this may do 100 because so I started to track videos music videos It depends on how many times we'll be changing the whole video no more. Obenya the number of shoes to go with it. Be a trousers and then be on to mean changing a top no. And a normal trousers and normally they don't change, but tops and then the shoes, they normally change it. And
Baku so omo change ya we dey sorry o. Omo change ya some me kasa sa name we na omo rent it ana.
maybe. Oh, I've never rented one. We always buy it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, over top and yeah, and say Osha Bakwa on time shebium, Obesha. I bet you most of the times, always all interviews you have to get all those things. Normally, say Sika or Hua, those things and then executive producer, no, no be. Mostly manager, no, nanko yes, I didn't, and as an artist, no be. But because there was no money on them, sometimes the executive producer will take up all that. And a car, no, you don't have to provide the person with a car. All you need is provide the person with transportation. Baby, could be make sure so. Will be fine. Will be the man fine. Will be make sure say or need mode of transportation to and from maybe a recording studio, interviews, or call, video shoot, and all that stuff. And sometimes also you have to give them allowances, feed them, and all that stuff. And you do a thing. And a very, very tedious work. You invest a lot. Yeah, say sometimes you might take a bad chance on nipa blow. Into nipa blow pet na onye yeah, then people I say soccer players, you say. Obo ball na okoye bigger. People will come on, right? And now the other one shots, obey a big up thing, the other shots, or drop that person to go for another manager, and I say another team. That is where the problems comes in. Now, idea and say, who contract or who the contract? When you do that level now, bro also. To say my sister will do your big boys and auntie. I mean, the value of course. And there are some things I'll be person obey be a management and I say executive producer. No, be person okay. I don't want you to do that because of person protect in a way or be the brand and the cost of send a or better on account. So that is where most of the conflict start to say about. Maybe I see so a person on monsa or better maybe up here man no monsa no monsa say the be official and a big guy or better one to first no to me talk into more out top I could be man so no man or you okay. But right now, no crab to my time or to be amount. Into how do you control such a person? Into a year at the and at the back so far, say they should always think. That is the end of it. Make sure say whatever money you're gonna make outside, you keep it for yourself. As I said previously, ever say to coming back, and yard the form. Right now, DJs will play your songs for free. Back, you have to pay them to play your songs because you are now a big guy, It's a idea, yen Ghana Funankasano, and editing. Some of us. Either the person was controlling him and also feels so okay, maybe say me and me freedom. If I were him, the American say office say guy no kawa bonibiano, obey skate ya, unventure and canon free, non faga crash on count. Because a investment. No why? And sometimes sometimes you get one train here a bekechi because of that. But sometimes that person needs to travel. And it's easy. So I've
It's like
uh-huh.
say PK can say with everything that the guy was sitting there saying, there's some truth to whatever he's saying.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay. Into also you see into no me the wo can say empabo 100% na wo can possible to buy it in a day.
Possible, but I know one day. And you one day, and they say, but always go on the better fine. But as we go on, I mean, find so interviews, 10, obey your 10 shoes, right? And you say, so, obey interviews 10, wait your videos 10, on your ordinary person view, since your baby, I saw, or dress good. Until you provide all those things, and yes, you have to provide all those things. And on what friend, branding, no, okay, how I'll be look, oh, give me present me look South African, into mesh African where, the time piano, Obesha Sadin, into the smartest people, what they do is say, they do their brand shirt, into the Shana, Obetuma Shesa attire, you might not know, say, the same attire, no, they go. But once they get to the highest level now, they start to change themselves and all that stuff. What by Obi say? Okay, I don't want to use names, but me the son me too, me person me ye rich and me street.
Kwame Eugene.
Yes, the kind of one inti. Oh yeah, na sana na I to say be you honor the lifestyle, but on your scar will be changing Of course they and how people see them outside, no. What it is, and say you want to make yourself big. Send a bear obi befawa or most can for the way I will post no I'm Oscar. Or the way I will carry yourself. No, or the into Abano who charge and I will so this guy and send a dress and cry easy. And they look at all those things. Say, oh yeah, say, oh blower. Those are the things that they look up to. So person make sure say ni value no enhance the value. In for 100 I think say because from time or Haiti by on interviews no and now on outside the crowd I come more than 100 times. And just imagine the time you go out no the new shoe time sometimes will be change even what private life across some of them what private life will lead the crowd no and yes they can't take taxis they can't it's over for taxi crowd they over rent Uber uni car we so rent Uber more fan and a car transportation if you're putting about 500 400 for a day into idea the main mechanic says uni akuma and a uni like the zeal or the passion for it going into music business snake krana we busa for crime wasem so that's what I would say but didn't come deep but easy sir.
Okay. All right, for the back. Ohiniba.
Before we submit a question real quick.
Go ahead, PK. Sorry.
Papa, and to say the Bakuda come, I won't be trana. This is what they say they may not to come. What kind of nonsense is that?
Honestly, that drew no.
Hey, you see get draw.
Ohiniba.
Bakuno power na go from na ma double up. And how to say? Ohiniba kanya sama yankwa. Because of the Kenya the same year.
The mechanic say DJ Slim although I can't quell baby dear but Mama some na ekese some na nya some ekese biasa travel issues any introduction and I'm issue a proper out now I time a Black Sherif Elande collabo with Burna Boy and a nsemsem we start to see but now it was backstage but me the me only say DJ Slim no who's a boy need blow faster than the way he's supposed to be in I saw I read Kakra now Kwama Nilipano. That is why he's exaggerating everything. But when a better shoots 100 pieces at a go, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So no Kakaka, no problem. But shoots 100 pieces a day. So I'll go to shop online automation. Gucci shop kra o yes shipping kra na say buy baby to say Africa kra na omo question say be a fraud and I say until say on be authenticate to card no ogusemba. Secondly, guy no why investment? That's an investment in entertain your day, entertain your boss.
Oya volume no take off from kakra why? Take off from kakra what? Yeah, that's like for example, too sure I can just talk 20 to 200. I can just say, oh my, in for the card inside.
And so patches or Hannibal
No,
audio here
no, 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 no,
say volume the brand from kakra.
no, you are not getting me. You are not getting me. Me say, but all ship it to Africa. And it's all shipping into the States. All ship it to Africa.
I've thought like you before. Into make us I used to think like you. I used to think like that.
Until we start to say what to talk about we won't. Maybe miss you. About that kasana.
So what I'm saying is what I'm saying is not per se guy any per se why invest in the guy but you're now managing you know although a movie a better now fear and the house you know now yeah black Sherif from Kwan Letio now guy no so can another other guy I do a year man a year exception as a cry is or your studio for your man so very years and out with the recordings but original manager need or and he's still in play. Just say we never invest. So okay, let me push and feed the brand and say, you recoup what we invested. Anna, me find say a bad debt be a bemuna. I could create confusion. But and yeah, some I can be a DJ Slema balloon man. Yes, that is why I say Black Sherif in Shadan be home come or Shadan be home come up because when say and yes, MBA home here, because or focusing more on the project and all the idea. So that is my take on. But DJ Slim, wama adiana that is my take.
Yeah, now PK patch say until before we do stage to be top of our way no, and or drink to say but since we started to we moon there, everything is possible. The way we can PK to me Jana name we can different colors by 6 and so to Balenciaga na it's possible. Possible, yes. And for him can
Papa Bioku, do you have a problem with PK wearing Balenciaga?
Papa.
No. I'm just saying,
Papa,
say,
Papa, say, you mean I'm a sampa boy. And I will
say, okay, sorry, Obia, sorry, Ubetra,
he's tall. If he's a Balenciaga, he's perfect.
SD, sorry, penny. Say, unia program, na say, where you pop wa, where so, what the mama, high authorities, Omufanya day, see, I Nakaumeki, high authorities,
party, I can say,
baby, na Hajia say me Mpawane mano. Hajia, who a problem? Okay, the catcher Hajia. As someone called back Canada, it's my Hajia.
But would it be in Carfor Casabum Casacale label? Until the only will be out of the world. On this as now can indi. Papa, then run a digger is okay to come for your BMW.
It's maybe will be a Sunday brand, so became Pabwan or Pamacho Mini Mano. It's okay. So, if you're not born from on your crowd or this picture, mammy, like a wow, text message, Obenias is here. Sani Pananonia. Oh, mushy. So, it's dear. Say interest were high, but way in okay. And but we are making it. We are can take on the Black Sherif situation, Anna.
I think PK and Kasa PK.
You can say Eric no join one kasa. Dr. Pope kasa. And then we were going to touch on contracts with artists and what the contract entails.
Yes.
You beat me a touch on it briefly and then.
Yeah, but before then, Mami be a video be a all claim say, oh yeah, Black Sherif, Mami. And see, Muma Yankwan Yankuti on so your kind kaka before we touch on the contract issues.
Me who send Crowfobia hair, I then a motasa. And to Mudi, and a manager, no car, no, I talk about Bako 100, no, they're my black sheriff. Ghana for the Yada Mamu, Chesen, the Dino, a sheriff now. What's our free zongo? And one thing, my young woman, I said, the Aquane canoe. Black sheriff said, men can't tell them, oh, man, may no one on MB no match, her put in the energy. And I want to you, Kunisa Bukum Susan Williams, no, one to me, Kuno. There were pen or ye, they were giant pen or then the cacaco, one to me, energy. Say, yes, and yet radio stations in the Ebecon, what preacher contract. And see, the manager was said, or report him, no, or see no, FM station of Aquana to work on, and 8 minutes so, and a mobile back say, and I am black for you one grateful. Most sorry, I went to social media, you saw, and they are school, and any teacher for, and any but and young circuit get a Koran money. More person more ending the carrier there, and Yamunya Shalako. Nadia Yenny Mumra May, Mupesamo ending black sheriff carrier and a monster in your side. Akolano, what a long carfin a wiry. So Munima Mukos on Wokobisa. Want to mean Yan Foko. So why you cry? Why ye? Me say why ye? Oh, man, be in one on obey the one not Shina. Akolano so be corner Nimusa. Or call Nigeria by ye cake. Lagos ya or Koba and Mudia Moye. And if you're not one automana. Ye Wukurama, ye woman Colanu. Then you wait, and I've been penny phobi. Madame name MPP na Eguno. Now, once I say, no more black sheriff was hair. Black sheriff is no more diable. Black sheriff called Nigeria. That Ben want to see a book of Kufrin Pong. That Ben, channel on person with your black sheriff said, on way of anything, VIP phone. VIP for Nigeria for Jiwo 2 man Ghana for 70 passion. Oh, my few or more. Oh, my few or more. Black sheriff call Nigeria. Ghana for Mobon and Young and one on what day of anything, down flatty, ever share ho, and no more aqua day, ever share ho, and the more chatting or saying, as a woman mumpo. I didn't obey a member now Barcelona. Now, no do a contract out to me what you will be send or how could $15,000. Now, $15,000 is now they are saying he and here one more can I know one will scankle your master say womb bottom and cover up to Ben Samano. As someone a penny said, Tundra said, won't you? Blast you said, men can't jump so much in the inner no. Oh, man, being a non being a notch. Ben now boy, but soon will say Kim. But when you day, Ben now boy, dear, where Benno or do where you Benno or not so chimpanzee or not when you much I seen the Bearman should answer and do what is twice or born, son. Hey, the black said, which I said 46. Hey, I don't have about money. I said, when the gay, me pacho, virgin cried the man come away. And I'm going to mess it up for be our true and answer three. Hey, that's what you say. And I was sour, stream. Hey, boy, I don't like what life's new career. Black Sheriff Basu Subata, hey, Basu Yawa. Sherif, my minute, I don't know, won't me say me banner career and then say it. And I won't prepare. Susie Williams, no, my men to old more, and I'm a cheese with Williams and Mukuno. But Black Sheriff for the year. When him de Gina Polan anymore, and come one cassa, none of my men made you on, made you. Now, I bet I said, and any power by no 1 hour bad day. 1 hour back of face. Ebony, my men and papa, now on the mo, Mokuno, actually. So I present and would see so your friend is saying, money didn't tell him. Would see so. When I won't go say, I come at Siasana Kabla Sheriff Bettina minimum come at Pamono. Look at this idiot. One Kabla Sheriff for some one anymore. What's our present and what's one more? Yeah, shut a wallet, sir, for the shut a wallet. What shut a wallet, son, on demon and Cassan to Muntin.
Hey, boy. Okay. Now, on Casawi, no, and no more friend. We from a show. You say, wait, more friend. More friend, another guy out. Also supposedly, oh yeah, like the acting manager or whoever has been managing Black Sheriff so far.
All right, so hello, Madonna.
Yes, a friend of Madonna.
Hello, how
are you, Madonna?
I'm good. How about you?
Charlie, great. Now, how can you be good if people are talking or speaking negatively about your artist? Is it? Are you feeling comfortable right about now?
I mean, it's not comfortable, but because it's all life,
they are made up lies, and so I mean, Hamisa, no Kebu, Enanka, Ebeatem, but they are all made up into Hamisa.
All right, so people, if you get onto Facebook, the picture of Madonna and Blacko is on actually, so you can go and check it out. All right, so now Blacko, we've heard that you have, abandoned ship in the sense that Blacko is in the management of Pacho Ampana.
Pacho, they don't. Blacko is good work association in Ejima. Yani Egusi Ejima. Blacko is still working with his old management. We are good. We don't have any problems. We are currently working on your single choir PNC. Until we are okay, we'll come back.
All right.
You knew the end.
Until I'm rephrasing my question. No, Mati said on any financier or muntem apai ampa.
Yeah, financier.
Yes, Blacko financier.
Snap,
your friend is Snap.
Snap.
Yes.
Snap, he came on board as an investor some months ago. That's after second sermon.
Oh.
And Snap back on board as an investor.
After second sermon?
Yeah, after second sermon was shot and released, answer Snap back on board as an investor.
All right, now so far DM Potia, why am I Blacko? Since I'm for say Blacko here ungrateful. DM Snap I am a Blacko.
I mean Snap the investment and call Yejuman years because the shall say my share too much. So if you remember I told you that we met Snap or we started working with Snap after second sermon. And after second sermon, the only project we've released is the second sermon remix. And no Crampono, it was financed by Empire. The Empire never and ever since I Snap age Macrano, and the investment in Kuwait money yet. But of course, Oba and Niama Kakredi, of my accommodation. He didn't buy a house as they say he bought a house. On only fear team and the artist chain. But even in that house, the Sherif was there with Snap and the boys. When I say the boys, I mean Sherif's team. No meaning only Omuyejima and Oshia Snap. You understand?
Yeah.
And Omi na to see back. So the house has Snap in there, Sherif and his team. I was in the house myself. And I snapping down for 4 being to her. And basically the any Snap issue, so stay in his house and then near market kitchen. Did you say you soon a car?
And so
sometimes when we need it.
All right. So let's do more of English if we can, and let's bring in a tree. Let's do about 70% English because all right. So
you say now you.
All right, is it true that you were sacked from Snap's house? You, Madonna.
Oh yeah, Snap asked me to leave his house at the point when we were in the house.
Why?
I'm saying I was understanding man, but it was something with the management level. I believe in every organization, separation of powers and Obianso on the rule okay. But I think within that time, Snap was overstepping his role. Snap was then as an investor, but it do be a booking manager. It do be
You mean he was booking? Manager. He was booking. I mean, shows for Blacko to go.
Yeah, he was. He was booking the shows for Sherif. He started receiving shows for Sherif, so he was booking the shows. Then he became road manager. He started planning the shows. I mean, that had to be done on ground. There wasn't the road manager, taking care of Snap. He started taking care of it.
All right. So, did he have a contract with Blacko? Snap.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
And the contract didn't stipulate that he has to find ways of raising his money.
Of
Return
raising
on
his money.
Yeah, I mean money is spent on him, so to speak.
Money spent on Sherif in the business we are doing. I think that management, find the bar. It's like second sem or remix. Say we have to find a way to shoot the video and play the song for Venice Camp, and that is how come Empire the role in clearing the song and shooting the video.
Oh, okay. All right. So, but can you give us some more details of the contract, or you are not privy to the contract details?
I mean, I wouldn't like to discuss into detail what's in the contract because it's a very sensitive and very confidential. It's on the management level, and I wouldn't like to spill out the details of the contract.
All right. So, with this car that is alleged to have been smashed, what can you tell us about the Tundra? Tundra.
I can say on fact and on record that Black Sherif, my artist, doesn't use the Tundra, didn't crash a Tundra, and has never been involved in an accident with a Tundra. I mean, he doesn't drive a Tundra. He has never been involved in a Tundra. So, intro.
Okay. All right. So, now.
Okay. I think, sir. Okay. So now we can segue into baby and I'm say more contract. But I just as you are talking about it, Yemfa. My mini video no yamfa say no a comic relief because apparently say no relate to bia or social media say friend nsemsem wa me kwa minimum no I feel na for text say sound there or you be a relative or social media and see yembo no go in for now let's juxtapose as you guys are going to talk about the contract system no let's juxtapose near DJ Slim kind and near guy your friend say
Don.
Madonna said that.
Madonna,
Just look at okay, yeah.
Madonna, any DJ Slim, they are like day and night. So, who do we believe? Who sounds more believable? And see, yeah, fair no question. One and now all started contract, submission. One and started.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, and question.
Honestly, man, I feel like sir, Obi no didn't say make bet the Jeffy quite. Slim is taking sides for Ninipa, and Madonna was going to take sides.
Oh, guy, no kind anything.
They got another for Rich, and I mean, name Rich is actually the one behind. Wait, no,
Snap. Okay.
Yeah, so Slim make be a man Ninipa, Madonna's make be a man Ninipa. At the end of the day, no munina the crowd will no mukarim, and then talk across about no mukarim in them. It may not be entirely the truth. So whatever they say, but I feel confident, and the funny thing is they're both confident about whatever they are saying. So that is why conversations like that, if I really don't have the first-hand information, I don't want to stand and be like, I did no can but again, I feel there's some iota of truth in what Slim was saying. It may be 5%.
But could what he's living with to consider that.
But you still have to understand that artist some crowd, purposely now artist some they say me to them na bakus ni or in bago nyan tokwa na me na me witness na ma ba be catch wo papa that papa wo work. But this is the case that bakus ni or in nyan tokwa or in ba can the side of the story actually. So maybe the nanya artist nya wo be reported the artist because one thing if you in ba num uti fi me num ti maybe the artist nya mama ti for in ba num hey reporter speech and your reporter speech the artist nya what if you no but the motive for in ba honom basically from the horse's own mouth.
So in this case, Maradona, so Madonna seems to be like the horse.
Ono
And
ani
then
koko no.
yeah, on
Okay.
Kakum. Around the edge of Kakum.
Yeah, but the point is that Osha Kapodak or no be koko de ba. Koko Nangasani Black Sherif.
Like I said, Sherif.
Yeah, or no be koko de ba because most of the most of the stuff that is going on crap, maybe he may not be privy to it. What I say, like there was an artist in Ghana, right? That had a serious contract. It's a story can be kakra wa odim story ni bi abehu. And a nipa na no financier or no executive producer, right? Or UK on what say Calabash ni kuku obi. If you want better the artist on trem no East Legon. Calabash ni kuku esi fie nim or fly. Eba yo ba no be no pam artist ni fifi on. So story the bar out.
Anybody, I mean,
Okay, my friend feels ODG any
oh,
the artist no back in the days can promise more lie. Utasye, obey no, hey, na fees ODG ungrateful, then. But when the story came out on Nubekan, on the brave guy, or Becca said, Ebisu Benches said they set up. They were setting up can promise for him to be moved out of the house. Sana, as like, you say blow now, blow now, you say the idea home. That is, it could be one of those things. And then the artist Bisu na fraud boy Bisu na holding it down. Fraud boy yes on compare what didn't artist ni nya bako disc dro. And artist who no Johnny fraud boy in check. But no the story was misconstrued. So but you know what I say ungratefulness in the artist name. She said, "Be name me asem obeka the fake mother. Whether name me I don't know. Until whether name the fake mother no. According to what people are saying, artisan say name me. Ebeka say would the can susan pass or bapa no not because say I your friend say or chimpanzee or nan kasa ehwe no. You see before.
So you see a Maradona, if I'm Madonna, that wherever you see any I hope baby or clarify saying Yanamamia. Also,
Okay.
Mammy and Casa. Now,
Tell me, because artisan. But the point I'm making say the mammy so very papa. Until you could hop on or has any more. Yeah, I will find it. It would be no grassy for. Just imagine say, "Cow, the Susan Passer Cowbano, Cowbecas Assemna." You're even ungrateful to your son, if that's what the case is. It's a sanity. How can you say, Nanka, oh, be and Pija Obana, Obi and Fa, Obi, you so called to say, Kramer, Esia Pampaswa, and any pedo de Cosio, Obina Man, so the Cosio, Sasso, and Piasso, and a Hawaii de Hunsro. And so one monk or tossro, that's your tomorrow, and a Taiba Hataoswa, Menka Samaimoko, Tima Fataiba Hatamiso, yes, a pro from. Because Obino Doko Hata, a course Roma, Ubenya Tumia, Yadun Tuma, and a Taiba Hataos. So no matter, irrespective of the situation, right, people should understand, say, even chimpanzee or gorilla wants to take over now, Kuku no, before social gorilla and chimpanzee, no be war. Obi ne kukuru, edukosi a mampadua so ama afi nende obi ehu a what we know. Contract as whether there's contract or there's no contract. In the case of contract, me artist be come yedi. Contract negosi say a contract. Negosi say okoiva. Obi kokko to be time na kosi say. I don't know where is it gonna go. But breach of contract, yes, it has
Onyogidi Brown. Onyogidi Brown.
Onyogidi Brown. Snaps Balco.
Ebony here. Did you hear say Ebony has stated say up a buyout of now the buyout $100,000. What is that case?
I said, yeah,
but the point in the say, if Ebony was looking for a buyout and the buyout was $100,000, at one breath, okay, you see, okay, $100,000 just when him say Ebony intimate ton of MP just to hold Ebony till when the baby and not when they see it. But point in the say, it's Ebony ton the what will be the next issue. This is what I'm talking about. When there's buyouts in contracts now, do people really follow through? Do people really end up doing what they're supposed to do? If they don't do it now, what is the next consequence? People don't have time to take this up to the court and make the law works. It's at the end of the day, Obia betray this. And at Black Sheriff Assembly Academy, to me, right? Boy, no comes off like a humble guy, but those are even the dangerous ones. And at the same time, I find it difficult to believe because people of the cast, when the guy was speaking, when or kind me off, I can't or Pami kidding, you know.
Hey, Nana
Romeo.
Nana Romeo.
The DJ Slim reminds me of Nana Romantic. Some more can Nana. It's hard for me to believe, but because he came here dependent, no, I believe that there's a truth in what he's saying. There's a truth, but I don't know which the truth is. So organic feel ho. Say or you ungrateful. Say you 200 shoes man no. Say black sheep are cooking gorilla and so the gorilla chi and on pekokobium no. And I say even everything is true and I say everything is a lie. I knew there's a little bit, but because people don't cast the way the presentation nice and another room your man and then the way I watch you know the day they cast it is only your man is kaput it's very difficult for me to believe the entire story entirely, but I feel say it's something that's gonna happen, and I will paint a credit music. I can now we're trying to say at least. Or maybe music out. Omega.
Okay. Father Marcus, contract.
Yeah, contract. I don't, in Ghana, no, the judicial system, no, I don't trust so much in them. So, contract will be a similar, cobra, so I say. So, at the end of the day, also the Brown, also, or contract, saying why I'm 1 year, man, or the far baby, who result by. Secondly, no, I think, say, Maradona was there or Casano. Starting also, yes, sign a contract, and I will only be it you also or ye be my yakwada no na de fear all the man no cry no ye bibi part of the investment
And that even that statement ref your ungrateful talk.
yeah, so you see and how kaka enya ni na ye sika so obi ma baby cry obeda for we are in Accra for example rent ya it is a calculator obo at least ni bibi kakra ko
Na dan so no anya bad class.
It adds value. It adds value to your life.
The value by what bro a peace of mind. Ebia baby
other we no na no anya bad cry.
Yeah, nti me gidi say guy no oye bibi and nti opa so sign contract and nothing happened second sermon we and BBNC onye bibia onye bibia ma why bibi but only say maybe the investment in year kesisa which is a possibility. The second sermon na wo be hu ne dia maybe or university won't be bresa but there has been some investment. And what I will say to my daughter, so you're careful, you need my stone boy na black city, egusi. Sometimes, a bit baby, you bet your abo, one house will say, hey, chala, I didn't music investment. I've been it since 2011, and I've had 3 artists, 2, and then I have 1 now. And yeah, easy. Sometimes we don't even want to talk about it, Obey ye baby now, also obey we ungratefulness ni wom obotu wa aka so say Ghana artist no de sa na yet you sa na o ko be ko be late o ko ka pepe a problem and all can all say there were bleach na kwa na step in the bounce or best step in the bounce because we your manager no as I said before no manager no wo niam wo ye ina executive producer no wo niam wo ye nti wo manager wo dey ya so office o be fan say yenko baby wo di na chikeka recording of an engineer no executive producer no invest BBA booking I was say booking yes I say booking on your ma booking na onye bookata so I say manager no wo tataya ma onipa no ebia wo manager no this is what I will do may branding no may make sure say be oboko bia no ne resources I ready aye dey ko wo dey obey and say just record shoot the video and that's it next care be waja nti role so be play na minimum role a what man no na Ghana no you need that niama no nti most of the times executive producer no ye ni na obekse me manager ubisa say duma pen plan no ya odidi na chikeke bani guy or buy me sure so will scar or the back so okay me they rent car for 1 month. You see nti obi no
I was car on you when you're to the same house man.
Wow, just imagine nti also your manager in doing what. You see, or come your manager, but artist management, and yet that easy. By US, and easy. Inti, honey, your division of labor now, or cano, which is right. But say, maybe the miscaship, name me to sumau, me to the animal, we are at Obeko Hospital, what time in a metal, ubibia, then Ed say booking ibema, as if I'm one sana. And sometimes manager no work contract between Ono and artist, no, right? The contract doesn't even go through the executive producer. Executive producer and bear contract with the artist. na artist no so be for bi so bi be system on no be say into no so be another contract between artist no and manager no. And sometimes no artist is ko be no mfa say artist be 60% or 40% ah owi a on manager no so be share ni 40% no. Ti most of the times so be hwe no and a manager no mpo onya more sika posting artist no in a way. O that into a delicate way kakra. But we a manager who this cash mu bia because ni na nature no I was say investment no mo to be. It depends on how I will write up contract and as agreement I'm be okay. Ya boka say be 1,000 cedi na ya boka. Ya yendom yenya 500 a 1,000 na me di shame na bia metu mu kakra. Me to be a ye betchem be a 30 into ye bet to 30% akwhye me de no me de tso me de ne bi ye fa 30% into for future adwuma bi a ye be ye na ye fa 30% na aka no ye nche no bi anya bi nti depend how obi a run and na de nti ni na no at the end of the day no bo say scare be ba no enye nti they should think say investment no ye no enye say all you need na sometimes you can do echi ne ebuma what to need na na say as and when shows ba no botum we yi bi efim sales ba botum we yi bi efim kakra nkra enye se wode chet say okay ma ya ama una mfaso ba kwa na ebeche obenya ne saa sika na eso otetew ne kakra owi ansa na profit na ebeba no so ma share nti manager no will role or play but most Ghanaians no they don't do it manager obi hu an say oh me manager ebi okoye interview we ya ma onfa sika mfa nhyem bebre ti say ma executive producer no. See, that is what, but as I said before, no, so if you say no contractor, if there was no buyout woman, on an enkokasa, no bisan a hen our boy cow me home. We are on faka canto some farmanona on your free. Now, a human heading. And yes, Anna, you're being a talent to be won't support because those people who are willing to support, you know, what in same be say, and nobody's willing to invest because the return on investment on this one, the ROI, no, very small. Sometimes you might not even make it. Breaking through, you might not. It will take time. And so, nature, if you say, oh yeah, and only will be a war. I say, okay, I want to do it. 1 year positive-minded person. Guy. See, that's all I'll say.
Okay, all right, Dr. Bacchus. Yeah, that's it. Ekuya, what kind of contract there now? Because Okansa, oh,
they be wanka, but they be away.
Okay, we are busy. All right, Yanko Aheneba, so then we are Dr. Pope. Aheneba, we are looking at the contract between managers and artists. And then we're also looking at the two stories that we heard. I said Baku a day, Baku at night. What is your take? Where would you stand in between the two stories?
Bakoye emotional and a Bakoye being exaggerative.
Okay, which is emotional? Which one is exaggerating?
The Black Sherif manager Madonna is being emotional because guy on any fracas kakra and pamoli free feel. He's been a little bit emotional. And DJ Slim also is being like he's blowing the whole thing up. So per se he did not and trigger public hatred. And my guy is at least Obidiwaba now piano. But their contract and that kind of say I think no contract and say 5 years. So I'm calling obey investing on the age man now kuku. They are all these
I snap no. On snap no bear for 5 years.
I say 5 years. Now 5 years now AB and Ajin say Black Sherif the team and Ajin say AB now a baby on yearly basis say be on be gather emphasis on a banana canon benyano na year and see na nke bi o strike na obi enya the portion. But we also the open the anytime be am sure say no na ma in the connection. So baby and but let me leave your house and leave the things that why am I behind and go look for another opportunity to come and pay you back. I think said that is how the whole thing is. She made me like I said, part of Black Sheriff, is being ungrateful, and part of
Snap and also take
the other
advantage.
guy, Snap and also take advantage. How can you be a road manager at the same time executive producer, at the same time being a manager, and at the same time financier? It's a whole lot of tasks. What they throw also. On per se, she can be better now, but where the crana, she can be better because on no the talent, you are just investing. Yes, sometimes woman or quiet kakra, known to me on your breathing space. And I may when you know better, but if you are basic artist and management in Tembia, I dear back of it. I dear me two things. Is it as a Oba America as well? So I think we sikasem thing ama bibia we. So omu yenu nyina to me eba back to the table na say omo dwendwene ho a omo timi anya solution omo de ama. But we also block another shine of up and coming artists say, oh, ya boy Black Sharif kwa nyam paso also. Na ona yedo yede. So
In
ebema
case you're still investing,
that's
at least to be able to build that.
yes, this is it.
Back
But if you are
to
not a good person, if you are not a good person, or talent na better than Oma Abia or medical
You're better Abronye.
but
and I say, what do you bank?
so the American is we should seize the opportunities ma other people. But I don't say so the same thing. Or Abia na Black Sheriff cry Abia can crumple no Abi cry na behind closed doors no one snap akɔtena ase akasa ma ɔmo de yi ato yie but in the public eye view no ɔmo say there is a fracas between the team and snap. You see, I think say better say DJ Slim ever calming the tempers down because when you're not doing shame, it's not your money. So why must you exaggerate and lie about it? It's make a calm
Okay. Nyako Hansen, and Susie Piquet, what do you call investing in Dove. All right. Dr. Pope, Borume, if we are Babaka now.
Before Paul Beba, no man will be me too short and Kodan with the Janis. I won't yanko answer.
On too short to be on
Opona ye no, Papa, Opona one miska quiet, don't want some no cano. Unze ye, we got to so be a quiet poponsu. A patoba munim poponsu no. Eh, Opo, is your born on the city gum. Nobody see the fear. Into so Ponuko Columbia on Befibium, no aka hodom no. Say no do Befia for fra, or the Pocraca is Ochibo, Baba.
What's it?
Opo, you can't say Ochibo.
Minimum bola beda na.
Dabi bola bed opo ne dove no. It's no who didn't be fear man situation first. Man propose to you on cobium. But obi two ko baby no obi command bi no waka ho so aka ho. Nyanko ha se nti ne ye bo card I confirm campo no ayira na opo na be ka ho ase.
Okay. Would you worry about that? Why okay? Okay, good. Dr. Pope, you're okay. Your stories me no. And I do horrible. And your take on artist contract with managers and sponsors and financiers overall.
Well, I'm say marketing and the make and say here say whichever obi a wone no ekwakoye nkita hodie bia no obema oye wonu akora ma contract emram na onti ase babia ne gina brewo because niema to me esesa nti umbe hia say musicians no mono and either the investors or the managers will have this type of dialogue in the early stage before even they move to anything beyond person. And I'm say Ohineba can be say Adena Abrantia no send na what 200 shoes, Ujiran and Namu to 100. Now me shoes a good one it's okay to buy 100 of them because that can all worth about $1,000. because Bakumbia bet me.
Very disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful.
Mano, and any auto thrift store and I say,
Payless.
The payless for you and don't shoot $10.
And 99 cents. Or got 99 cents. Very, very disrespectful. No. Very, very disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful.
Mano, snap for cash.
Say, I buy first, me tea, me tena CD na. Ade ba ko a ama manji and kakra ne say. Manfa madwen susu me say Black Sheriff beye bibisa. That's what the trust I have in him, gave me that peace of mind. The subsequent videos mbuba bae o de toto di Abronye kan ho a menim say ye chobo bi na Abronye na tuyama ne say on kam emfa hypo na be anyhow. But it's good. I think say they have a contract in place and they will baby ojina. And contract who here in the sense not just the money part. Nipa no nim ni jinabre in the business. So they can't trespass that particular part. Papa, not to make it too long or anything. The marketing and it's a lesson for you, Even if someone comes to you, say, Masa, Bakus, chire me baya dear mommy, and PK, you can say, prepare this compliance document and whatever, mommy. Maza.
Beba. I didn't know me project management. Not Bakus man extra classes teacher.
Which Radiana?
So I don't know go to training college. So I don't know about extra classes teacher. Vivid their compliance. Video project management. Hey, I very disrespectful, papa. A friend catch me so no my papa so fairness na wo fi on na wo dum no because of gas because no so dey
baby our minister be come
wa so na dey also na dey no dey tell say papa she fairness na ma so fi on wo ye be ba so dey ka wo gas untia $500 a month
electrical
I told you the gas
me dey any gas need any electric we just
the gas what's in the gas
Adwoa
me do catch so be do atem in dey dwum so na catch them
Adwoa
only me reserve woman
because you do light snow bitoya you do light we so see so 3 days wouldn't believe buy
$400
Charlie as if you know
what's that
me so see so 3 days because na high you me so Charlie speed be me go do to blocks.
Now this one that's a key now the chef for one.
I tell you. You pilot you me to about disconnecting me here. Hey. Baby, 3 days so Monday.
Yes, I know no so o for volume now sorry. And no friend do me argument for so. I don't understand why my gas is higher than my electricity. Okay, but for that you one no. It's on quite o for volume. It mean I o for volume. Now who be the best on here?
Yeah, I think say ehumbe hia na obi amfa tutu akwem but one thing I make a try to understand Black Sheriff or if Nyama people say course he should just continue to hold on because it's going to be more. When you are in the market, people are looking up to you or you're young so emotions, I was more. The ever can say Antonio na Nyama people say maybe or any man will be responding. And you just let some things slide and move on. Contract munchum and you move on with. You see, baby out there, Ghana and I'm Nyagro. PK, is it the NBA now? No more born in Nana.
Yeah, All Stars,
All-Star game, weekend.
Ghana ordinate, Bena boy, those are the things Nigerians,
Flux na yeah, kana obi why na they don't get a plot to be a who here no.
One chance. Ghana Flux, over plug. Inti was that what bonus say
Baba.
Oh, KK Fosu was saying say plot to be a who here.
Oh, okay. There was also another video. Plot to be now because I wouldn't the background cry.
because
know,
say Adwoa.
yeah, Buapa.
Obviously, Ghana plugs in the shit. Who's a fuse? Fuse the whole plug in that shit.
Yeah,
You know,
because of these things into people are what when they hold on tight to it. Or release him awa. Ebedu baby na so no so didi. Oh farm mount. See, Charlie. Well anyway.
yeah,
Be
yeah.
among farm. Most
You
of
know,
me.
best brand here no so you investors partner no so say also a business as point blank. That's what it is. He has to understand the difference between the various entities in what he is putting his money for. Is he a business stakeholder? Is he an equity holder? Is he just whatever entity Ghana the Mkra Unhu baby and Jinambrewo, no who send your basic akasa because kakra we na wo tu hu America ye ne now Sherif any
when Africa cry we don't Papa, does Papa understand what he's saying? Pope, having an artist is like having a girlfriend or a wife. No be a feels him. The protection that those financiers play with the artist, don't know. I don't want the way I call with my friend say. I can't only corner.
Only come. Ni na ye ne ya no.
Bullet.
Oh.
Bullet. You baby the artist could be no do much no. We are so the second highest booking hat we are a artist in the manager
real artist.
And you say we need tolerance level now when you.
Pope is not the same as artist. What is it? It's not the same as work edu sika. And I want to work can one make you mouth. It's not the same. Artist manager relationship is like basically who your baby. Now kwasi apedi bi o neighborhood in no.
O bi any.
And and I say what could you do for bi. Now obi agine fi o se o de ka ba be gine fi o se. Yasin bibia. Masa,
me no ya.
I know mom the car something then they be to me okay verse. Hey, body audio or the 80. And I heard or the 100. Or the 80.
What time the 80 then was so.
Oh, one day make a say more. One day. Hey, me no me bicycle cry yeah. I don't have any lectures. My fuck you. Yes, I can't know, baby. Maybe I know we have a time.
But also, we are very responsible. Obi bank on meter bicycle, on meter carriage, and I say, seat is not one answer. I mean, why do you put other people in jeopardy?
At the 80.
Na baba pique be a good question. I got get him.
Bano, center bar, so
Obetnia mama nante.
now we wake up until but the transit is not one bopalele. Bicycle so we were here in your mountain bike in your race out. There, Thomas. Look at Thomas bike no.
Yeah,
put it in
nice blue sexy bike you.
Oh, Master was
Nanti papa wow de bano bibi an kan kire.
It's over all the car papa so and I said what to car. You the boy car nichi and
send him papa pick up.
Okay.
So be drop him mommy.
University.
Yeah, that many collections them fi alcohol to outside, alcohol to news and ya me for trot near there. Music I say better. To me do one MCO and the bike is
to do letters now or bottom nothing free.
The Ghana those time 50 year for home. And they will be shit that will be in our own corner from our phone.
Get when you can go near you.
On the 80 versus bicycle. Bicycle for saying we are it's on the 80 versus a leg mosing. And I shoot on the 80 we need. My brother, what's it?
Papa, my second book he had a artist man member into the Pope. Pope, I had this guy, or Bradford, in junior school. Very good, big artist, me bunny didn't crap because I'll call away. My money signature. Now who on the beat them? No, I bunny did. Then, let's show. Now come we compare. We could premium moon park compare financier buy. And a financier the best percentage was 50, 30, 20.
Man ever 20 no.
Me manager percentage is 20-25%.
Okay.
At least for 30 and financial 550. Adam one man here frame. Now credit you now we are the camp and say make a mission cram who you win no. kame me person ka wotena se nanka me ne artist ne edele directly.
Investor no.
Yeah, nipa so okasa as no onim numbia any ideas about musical. Okam say we dey ma me fra artist nanka me artist ne nkasa. Nanka ina nya wano mani hu financier ne hu say without me no. Network ne function na enya da yanfa. Me fra artist na so aka so say so na any secret say san o card ya ja no for his craft to go on no. I shouldn't be selfish. Tim Broford or kind. Also for no craft to go on. I shouldn't be selfish. It's the maintain your financial and canon.
And no quite you.
That they know. Now say this you go. My Joseph's hair. Like I say, the episode day your front, you go fat, you go beat up. Pobende. Okay, say it is sana patros. Oh, you know be so, but if anything I go make you know what they go on. I go say
I'll go holla about.
You know, Kakas, I go say you the songs make you just take, share give me. Then if you know somebody way you go fit just promote town. I'm sorry, I kwasi awati. And I'm be phone so. Since then, I'm say make of yourself so. Me hear me start to go to Bubio. Gospel artists that I'm managing. On a concourse when Mexico. SD gospel artist to both chain every friend champagne, alcohol champagne. And imagine left and right. All the be try. Some say Snapchat the me mentias ya benko. Aja akra. Aja na bidiago. All the be try. That photo screenshot. No, this time and then I had to go in and manage a group. No. I'm so yeah. I don't get that champagne and wet. Twakitano na imagine left on a check and a body go. I'm so maybe a private vacation. I was a private agency there was Snapchat.
That's what artists on only feelings.
The artists they catch me say, oh, in the life it is a mentor. I said, yeah.
Yeah. Move on. When you feel from.
Okay.
Before I ever to us,
now my question is, don't you think Black Sherif's craft, as we saying, snap? It won't mean control.
Who's a maker? I do sometimes,
the rate of the blow.
Yeah, over grow Nipano because it's in the baby. No, Yaska would be share. Obey a big sana home. Yaska would be pushing, but why a big and yes, our time run is cannibal. So you need big push, money to do all those things. On a guy on it, I mean, maybe there might be some demands from that guy. Okay, over so bond you have to bring this money, make them play for you. Guy also the promote, one thing is this guy offense say better boy also the push now because I know so the song
of course.
Ebe we nunti ama ono so nya we kakra nti ono betum de kakra de ahihase but enjumnisia that song after that song what else? So he has to think about those things. Into people not discover S1. So you know, but me to me, and can go back to investor and also new investor and casa. This is the situation. So let us do it this way. Who can't now be a woman, do it so that we can go forward. But why understand now? Sometimes you might succeed, sometimes you might not succeed. One thing that we are saying is, "Unu be a how will make in this car or the supporter." Sometimes some people can bring you down. It all depends on how I shawade.
Yo.
Me, I don't believe in those.
Papa, lifetime legacy. Everybody told us here to accommodate. I know they won't post the one.
You're great. I was here for I live radio. So if you're here, first time what church say I talk as a raw from why is there another?
No. Me what Papa Tibian, but I talk like Pope.
For God, so it was here for High Life Radio, and I would say by tonight, and I had the 25th day of February 2022. Before I go to the next topic, which is another sensitive topic going on in Ghana at the moment. And so you take a quick commercial break with na yambra na area na yato.
So na click so na go check it out when be hu akasa. Thanks for watching Abusia KTV. So we are see ba Champions League ye cause we na so pe ba hwe no a. We need subscription to Super Sports, DSTV, very simple. Copy KTV, and no one no. No one say what your box no. Now I go for more subscription no. We are here for number be television stations be over be including Pono. Baby Ghana. That is African channels in the Nini so. US, Canada, Spain, Japan, baby the only thing that we hear is internet connection. We hear no asa. Abuja, all the big platforms, even pay-per-view platforms, HBO, Disney Plus, even Netflix, Amazon Prime movies, Krana, exclusive only to those platforms. No, when you be a KTV, our numbers in the good screen. No, try not reach out. So we Ghana from Heneba, who are Europe, Africa, like Kenya, Akasa, and Abuja, so US, contact Papa Beku. Our numbers in the screen. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to your YouTube channel and click on the man. Say new video be everywhere be around. Buy now Zaka. Till we meet again, adios.
Now the went to Manfa, Bibi Kaka Chepo, board, or the Bibi Tornado, Adamu Fayana.
GKTV, Epere Hopona, GKTV, no, unlimited. Ogudu be pray. Mr. Hajia Binta. Mr. Hajia Binta, Obakacho, Epere, just Jokor, no, I for sure how far. Ogudu be pray. Killer K, you be a more or here, but check Killer K profile, be not or the penthouse or here. And you know, it was Yana Eyakano, Maga Hebakano, KTV, Charlie. You can't go wrong with KTV. I'm telling you. Maybe I use just say, yeah, who did keke, you UCB, and we know exactly what we are talking about. You have unlimited access to any channel that you can think of. Like, just think about the channel and it's there. Sometimes it might be because channels and doors, maybe over break once a who say, OBGB, Kwame, Kwame, Wadam for no, or Mammy may be command or Canada. No. That time, one of friends, Charlie, my bread, channels in the doors, do my bread, I'm saying for me winning a head. I say, Charlie, or Shessa, I never do who crap of you. So, we hear be a number say, do or Minama, or Hinabanama, Killer K number, Ofra. You better sort you out. I mean, it's just entertainment on the go. See, who say, yeah, cool, said WW3 neighbor say, we need something to calm us down, and KTV is one of the things to do, one of the ways to go. Okay, so, yeah, kind of say, you know, your next so, Adwoa Sarfo versus Canadian Japan versus Afenyo Markin. So you say Obia Kano. Yentie nia Kennedy Akafa Adwoa Sarfo kakra na afedie. Yenfa nia Kano meto so.
The party has not treated Adwoa Sarfo well. I respect Dr. Mwakuban very well. So I want to inform him quietly and nicely. I will not insult, I will not do anything. But to let him know that there are fine gentlemen and women in the party that have made several efforts to talk to Adwoa. First is the president himself. I don't know why he has a soft spot for Adwoa Sarfo. 2 is the chief of staff. 3 is Honorable Che Mensa and myself. Dr. Mwakuba, what the treatment Adwoa Sarfo is giving to MPP today, if you think Adwoa Sarfo's seat is declared vacant, we are going to lose. We've already lost again. Already, we've lost because the woman is in the name of MPP, but she doesn't come to parliament. And now let me tell you, the true sons and daughters of MPP, how we behave and think. MPP doesn't belong to my family. It's not inheritance. We all collectively believing in one ideology, join the party. So one person cannot impose his or her will on the party that this is the only thing that will make me join the party or do what you want me to do. It is completely wrong.
What is there that can't be?
You know what?
Resolved?
I will answer you. Okay. I did a surgery. I was recovering. I spoke to Chief of Staff and said, look, rest before you come. This same woman who said I should rest made a call through Honorable Esiama that, look, there's e-levy going on. We have a problem. So we need you. Although I said you should rest, we need your vote. And listen carefully. He said, Honorable Esiama told me, look, my brother, I flew first class with Emirates. But Honorable Esiama, because they needed me, said, look, we're going to hire private jets to come and pick you people up. Adwoa Sarfo, myself, Honorable Henry Korte, and Honorable Amwakwata. What I said to them is that, please, I don't want my name anywhere. Any flight, because mine was going to be Monday and they needed a vote on Friday. So the Thursday, I said, any flight you get for me, I'll come. I don't want any private jet. Henry Korte drove from Philadelphia. Dr. Mwakuba should listen carefully. All the efforts everybody has made, a commitment that we've all made. Henry Korte drove from Philadelphia to New York, Kennedy Airport. Honorable Amwakwata flew from Minnesota.
Honestly, all this is unnecessary.
To New York Airport. I drove from New Jersey to New York. Adwoa, Boston. Dr. Amwakuba, what do you know? Adwoa Sarfo refused to come. And MPP people should listen carefully. Adwoa Sarfo, they hired private jet to bring the woman here. And when she came, she refused to come to Parliament.
So who was in Parliament casting the vote that day?
Hold on.
Okay.
She refused to come to Parliament. Chief of Staff, after buying the ticket and flying her in, had to take a motorcade to Adwoa's house. She stood behind her gate for 30 minutes. What kind of rudeness is that? Before she opened, Chief of Staff was made to sit at her living room for 35 minutes. When she came, Babin was tired. She is sick. He's sick. He can't wait. If you can't get your numbers, so be it. And we couldn't vote. Going back, she was demanding another private jet. Excuse me. Dr. Mwakuba, I'm sorry. Please. You don't know what has transpired. Look, about 3 weeks ago, we went to Kwawu, Rock City. Rock City. They put pressure on me to call Adwoa Sarfo. I placed the call through my daughter 13 times. She refused to talk to me. She refused. What do you want us to do again? My daughter said to me that, oh, Daddy, my birthday, I've not received my birthday present. She was born 27th December. I said, okay, put your mother on the line to give me account and I'll let my friend transfer the money. She refused to talk to me. I heard it. The girl was holding, Mommy, Daddy wants to talk to you. She refused to talk to me. A chief had traveled to where she is just to convince her. She refused to come. Dr. Mwakuba, if we lose Kwabenya's seat, we've already lost. By her behavior, we've lost. So if there's a by-election that we lose, we don't lose anything. Case closed. Look, I have 2 kids with her, so I'm very, very careful the way I go about things. Family issues are put aside. All what I'm telling you is political efforts that we made. I applaud Dokua. Dokua had just delivered 2 weeks. She left the baby to come here. The second one, she came. Adwoa says no. And now look at the conditions. Dr. Mwakuba, I respect you.
What are her conditions?
Adwoa now is saying that before she comes, Daniel should listen. I'm not a madman just to go and talk. Adwoa's condition is that you have to remove Alex Markin as deputy majority leader.
Yeah.
Announce it that Alex Markin has been removed. Then she will take a plane and come here. Second one, another demand is that if you don't give me what I want, you are not going to get the e-levy passed. And if you don't pass the e-levy, you go to IMF. So unless you give me what I want, I'll never come.
But apart from her request to have Alexander Fenyomarking removed as deputy majority leader, what else is she asking?
That's what I just told you, that I will not come.
Unless it's announced that it's been removed.
Right? And the second one was that if I don't come, e-levy, if you don't give me what I want, I will not come. E-levy will not be passed. If it doesn't pass, you go to IMF. I had gone there to Chief of Staff's office to plead on behalf of Adwoa. And he said, my brother, please don't go there. If you are saying ABC, I've just spoken to her. This is her demands. So I said, well, I've done my part.
What would you think would account for her request for the removal of the deputy majority speaker?
Well, maybe she's not happy as a minister for what? Gender. Maybe. And again, Dr. Mwakuba stated that because of Mrs. Kwashigase, I will tell you straight. You see, all those people born in Accra, Kumasi, in the cities, you should go back to your village and learn common sense and wisdom. See, you guys here born in Accra, Latogin baby.
Yenja lactogen baby sina. Yenkwase. So ne krakra ne say Honorable Adwoa Sarfo, MP for Kwabenya, and I think Minister for Women and Children, the gender evaluation, whatever, something, Ministry view of Ghana. And according to Kennedy Japan and other party supporters, they feel like she's sabotaging the e-levy process because on only votes and baby at the end and it looks like she's taking advantage of that and making crazy demands from Kennedy's point of view. You know, I mean, I'll hear from everybody to think her demands, okay, is it politically motivated, or you know, what is she trying to prove? One of the demands, and they said they should fire Fenyomarking, announce it on air, and then replace her as the new deputy majority speaker. I don't know, but I mean, information kakaya wani edu baby or I think there's some medical BBO say BB, and then they needed a vote for the e-levy to pass, and so they needed her to come back. And I think one of the conditions or the say up a private jet, or more for a private jet or private whatever plane ebe fano ebe Ghana still more parliament ambe vote. Na still one vote. Who's super private plane back to wherever you were before. Na ne omo kenyi na nti omo case ko ndio or sana sakra or TikTok. Mo adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho anything. I mean, is she not being treated well our parliament into on also take his enshrine a entrenched his stance, to prove say or power be or to me yield the power be, or what do you guys think? I don't know, say Kuya or Uncle no I by and start it real quick. Kuya. Okay, I'm say what that. Okay. I don't know if Killer K is following that story. If not, then Killer, if are you following that story? If not,
No,
then okay, then you stand by. I need you for our next topic. So just stand by for me and listen to. Yes, starting fee or Hannibal or Ghana. Give us the AE on the ground. What is really happening on the ground?
Well, MPP deserve the Omoyana. MPP deserves it. Almost deserve the Omoyana. Because Mama, no, I try one. Masa, mana break it law. So, you see, I can the Japan so one parliament. And someone was there to impersonate her. It was later by so or call parliament later, no, say, or no parliament.
I don't think they're the same situation.
No. Can't say about parliament, but about late, or by now, speaker break. That's what Ken said. Or should I delay ya, but that is or by now speakers were.
No, Bobby na break. That's where he mentioned Bobby.
But time no buy no. That time I lead in the war, Adwoa Sarfo bi na oba on. Say na Bobby wo ho ana.
Maybe they were done with the voting.
No, he's actually onto something.
Because that time
no. But we need to clear that one out before we send the wrong.
It's not
clear. We need to clear this out before we get cited for putting out the wrong information. Was it that same event? And quote on unquote, so one quote. Yes, it will be representing. Was it the same event? 2, was she there during the voting, or she came late, as Kennedy was saying? And they couldn't. I mean, she couldn't cast a vote. Or we are talking about 2 separate events altogether. Because I don't want us to the feel like or careful with our facts.
Papa
if you are 100%.
Papa Beku. Me know me nyina aware say ntokwasi of parliament. Ntokwa isi of parliament na 11 ho ntokwa anamebo. That was the time Obi impersonated Adwoa Sarfo. Our motto ni be Adwoa Sarfo Pro Max. That was the same time. So, I know crampo another offense. A criminal cell being impersonated will be a member of parliament. If you are not crampo, my breaking law no. And now Canada Japan confirm, he say she wasn't the one. Because a lady there, who went there? Who was there? Who is that person? If you want to try to I saw on pacify. The pacification in order here, deputy majority leader. So NPP deserve whatever they are doing. That's my mechanic now issue.
What are you talking about?
I'm a little confused, but okay. What the
no. It happened with the E-levy voting, and that's another incident.
It was
E-levy voting. E-levy voting.
What you win amo? Ni muna na Babin so say why you win more all free honor. I just complicated issue.
Babin can say why break or corner no. Was it that same day now? Obi call a question.
Who said
that was the same day now?
No, almost first one.
It's your I don't ask you them no. Your friend Robert. Nobody now say Clark here. You think I want to believe say that's Clark here? You think the MPs people doesn't know the MPs? So how do you even get that? You have to be in the gallery. How is that be possible?
I mean, I want to state it clearly that me personally, I am not 100% sure of the timelines and the events. I
Because I feel
kind
like
of
that
don't
they are
think
saying two
it's the
things for one
same
event.
thing. I think they are two different events. But what we are 100% sure to go ahead and shoot. But me, mum, there, I don't think it's
No,
the
I think
same event.
they're two different events.
I think.
Kaise 11 almost try two times and come voting. Back the minority walked out. I think the majority or the minority walked out. They never returned. And the second one, other ones and also walk it out. They didn't come. So the third one, and I just have for one facility, you know. That was the time I normally call it for NPP for more the aspirants or more brand or more voting.
Third one, no more personality address for. So which incident and address for Koya na we speaker say why am I working? Was it the third, the second, or the
Who
first?
say Bako second one no. Almost file a document to be Emma speaker on the office. But NPP for now they didn't come in their numbers. No, so I sent a time so you need to leave.
So you
that
didn't
was
answer
what
my
he
question.
came to say.
So which one did Adwoa Sarfo showed up and the speaker said he has to go? Well, because I'm not talking about when the speaker
The
left.
second one.
The second one, Adwoa Sarfo showed up.
The second one. The second one.
And which one was she impersonated?
The third one, he said.
Who said Obi by impersonate Adwoa Sarfo or play the role as Adwoa Sarfo when you know mask that. And she didn't know the seat Adwoa Sarfo so she missed it.
And see later nipa na ekọ Adwoa Sarfo
later na Adwoa Sarfo buy no. Later Adwoa Sarfo buy no. She came to attack I think the minority leader say wakasa tia womanhood. And you know, on some kind is or can be this I've forgotten about it. But
that same day
Adwoa Sarfo came to fight on the right of women.
Remember, let me get this clear. Let me get this clear.
The following day.
I'm getting the impression say someone sat in for her and then she came in late to replace the person. Is that what you are saying?
There's actually a video. Omoye way press conference. Now lady be similar to the lady now no she mask no. Pepe. And Adwoa Sarfo buy. And obe can lady no ho. And I will be pray lady ni say o movie. Meaning so be movie video now.
Wow.
And free scene. Etina America say
so almost the same attire.
No. I was trying to find Obi name.
Kwame, akwai say your bobo na Obi ababe substitute Obi.
Yes. Na only pakoro substitute ya no. Ne paja number no we hu nti no da so gina ball no. And about Kunubram and Obi prayer and say,
Kwame, wait there. Being that we are doing a radio show on a credible, I would love for you to find me the video before we.
I didn't really want to talk about
it. Then let's suspend this issue.
Until we have the facts, let's suspend because I don't want us to be quoted or
be said. It was the first one. So that means it happened.
That is the perception. That is what is
a perception.
Right. Right.
Analyze it. You still cannot finalize.
Yeah, because there are other people who also claim that what's his name? MPP. Anyway, one person that was interviewed claimed that they know almost impersonating. He personally spoke to Adwoa Sarfo on her way out of parliament. So that story is not true. But anyway, continue with let's skip that part and continue with your submission forget about the ISA a point at what they're building. Yeah, hold you on for now until we are 100% sure, because I don't want us to be cited for Romeo's to be any fact. What do you think?
Yeah. My question is, Dr. Bakus. My question is there no law or constitution Ekasati say, oh, mess parliament for some time, or it should be sanctioned and now be visa and now it should be suspended?
According to my Nkrofoge Kana, and the metie interviews be a metie, I was a 15. So one court sitting no 15 days. And yet, to was sitting, I'm saying 4 days in a week. It's one court 15 days, which is basically 3
like
weeks.
a
month, basically, one year, will be too much sanction. But, no, you see, these politicians, what the year kakra. If you who say what the year then why is it, are they not doing anything about it? Any another story, but there are days mesa or sanction.
Because this is where the opposition should have come in strong. You understand? If that is the case, then the opposition should have come in strong at this time with all the aides. Like, okay, this is the constitution. This is what it states. Why is this woman still here? So why are they also silent on that part? I know say Omububoso, sporadically but it hasn't been well. I think as of Endrano, they were debating about it in Parliament as to what to do. So let's wait and see. I don't know. Matisa as of Endrano, no more can say they are going to figure out what to do to her for the number of days that she's been absent.
But what if it's justifiable?
That's the thing. And I make her say, Matisa almost started can once. But clearly, she knows what she's doing.
Kennedy Ango Parliament of Walker and I don't know catch up. I got your music cafe. I don't know. Then the band was something, then the band. No crowd, no friend was select committee. Any privileges. I'm an echo transfer, echo patch. Or Bob to those audio material or some patches because then. I mean, sorry, there is some topic I don't even want to discuss because that.
Okay. Obisa say opposition and form because they were enjoying her absence anyway, which could be another good point. And so more period in Abba then Oba Obese Omo okay. I hear my pacho festival me na your doors no be as on Canada quick.
I say
okay, my says she should be sanctioned. So there be a clear example on the member of parliament or more planning to obey the same thing.
Okay, all right. That's Dr. Pope.
Jamaica and Tenteman say Casatintin Biano, Ayana, we man sempre break.
I know say I be one as
Massa, Obi Bune and found me,
make it up.
Make Seno or Sefi be and a Webunu.
Yami bet you uncle Phobica. Any am bet you uncle Phobica. I feel we move because I don't know.
This was on the budget deadlock, not the e-levy. And I think that sounds about right.
The mechanic say Casatintin Bia, AVM Macanese Japan programs. Because in some bay, and that Yamiadum from Kennedy and him say 120,000 because Anke Bisiden, and as I see Yamiadum from Kennedy and him say politicians Nina or more confirms or Muyavi. And damn parity war will be a confirmation of Munina evidence one to
confirm me him. Then
or say all politicians are more by mono or more thieves, including himself.
So no, a businessman in some.
No,
Okay, and Ben Kwame.
There's a video.
But
Bisano said, does it include, no, I'm a businessman.
No, see, yeah. I'm a thief.
One casa, Kwame Jaisa. The will be ambassador for nonsense. Dr. Pope to us.
Actually, okay. I think you can add me to it because I'm also a politician. I own
Okay, he confirmed that, Papa. He did.
No, me, and maybe a different video because the minimum interview and Bisano said.
Papa, you're the only one saying that.
Interview and Bisano said doesn't include you.
Look at their when they are coming to power. And when they are leaving, look at the mansions they have.
Carrying the vote. Papa, why are you trying to turn that quote around? Why are you trying to change the status quo? Why are you trying to carry the vote?
I'm saying
Kwame, Odi try to leave the camera.
Of one so but Papa, I think so.
Okay.
Video now.
Not in the exact way say I'm a thief, but according to Bisano say, now say Joe Kawana. Oh, so always when you come me a politician. That's how he said.
I saw a businessman.
Well, the character, and I call politician. That's also a politician. Also, yeah, always when you come me a politician.
I can't do that tone now. To let you
I mean, the guys are the same tone, or the guy.
Go over the
Okay. Dr. Pope, Obi want link now on fans.
Yeah, I think so. Ima bet me dia send either Papa and me. But on top of that, no, the Kenyan and say. The Kenyan and says, "So can some no chasu tiawa." On say ya na relationship ne sani maniema no mubomu. Even though he was saying say political stuff na no, but I think say the affection is still there, and then hopefully some sort of niema no bi wa emotions neema the air kasa. Now, when was it? Was it the day before and a baby sir? Emma, Nick can say MPP for if they are challenging and or baby sir, or the announced videos in beba, and then we will all collapse the party. I'm trying to see I'm si papa.
That's how this video about that.
No, there is one a chamber no omu the core people no videos be. Now back out it will kill the party, including the president, everything.
Kennedy the kind.
Yes. If they like, they should call the bluff. Because now they are saying say Casado now because I see Adunketia came out and was like, why would you guys send 120,000? At the modern car. And I say Bibi will no cover up the Amamunti na Munina more friend more patch because it's so strange, sir. About you have a fair back. Yeah, you're chief of everything. Nanado can promise. Why you be a free brand ababa way, ma. Can a friend or ma? You two him for call your friend or ma. It's a bay in a womb. That's what I said. Look at you. I was like, must also the 120,000 ma Canada Japan confirm so no crown the deposit is to about your own account.
Fidelity.
So papa didn't can the cats and the basso catch say birthday or so I'm for the money mammy. No put that account no man account no can go to.
It was two things. The ban
two things.
Now only my account the two bad now
back personal account back account. So to me for second Kogu Fidelity.
Okay, me politician account to the Papa but
who stated on the record say Papa see you go have a politician account.
Oh, so girl no politician account.
And then Fidelity.
How long the bribes in Ugum?
I didn't say all that.
And you have Fidelity.
And you a different account.
The different account now I will find into our back or the money birthday now.
And now you cannot tell now. Papa said
Papa kitchen. Papa
Papa can be wanted.
Now make can say
Ebam.
saa sika no kɛse sika no kɛse no sika kɛse no ɛno kɔ different accounts fidelity no
Wakasa.
me say politician
Fidelity near politician account.
Political account.
Okay, I feel that Wakasa.
Any for political activities. And a personal account for her. On to me mixing me no.
Yeah.
Actually, Osha neba no scano neba ni scano do to account be mu.
No. Ebia now they have a different way. Say we are your birthday. The monthly remitting constantly you might have a different channel altogether. This is a special one. This in between remit. That is a birthday. And so you have to go to.
But the reason why I need I ban is what flow 13 times. And then 13 times.
And they are Joe Yasiano. Some from
Who's a phone no ring? Of Rakorana the offer. No,
it's a side baby account.
Oh, Papa, we may forward you in a bro. 2 winner and you can say Emmanuel
for the baby. I
mean, forward.
It's a face mommy now.
Medicina Ken, yes, sir. Some no baby or and yes, yeah, there will be any sweet the factor. Funny in our bra preco. Videos in a symphony in a crowd to see a better.
You can't handle the truth.
Na but the idea make a dear chat one say. To see a my ya is here for 2 no, Sicano for 2 be any. Me who so for real task then. And young first you live in Ukraine. Movie at Sicano good gum account to Munamunim say your home battery.
Oh, evidence.
Of course, no for real tardy. And your hand a vacancy. Into me come as them say, movie says you can move 2% on the loan. No,
it doesn't go for Becasayo.
Na mo de yede. Muntiti
de
mo
me haitu ana.
What's it then?
Kwa be do no camera.
Kwa me say Kwasi same way.
Kwa me kwa.
Obekwara.
I don't want to be a part.
If I don't go, I think that at this point you have to repeat what you just said, mommy.
Pope, menye.
My papa or project meeting, no, meka
Pope, menye, ehunhia.
I don't know. I'm one day still me who.
Pope, yeah, bema bebre ya
kuja. And papa, my papa, the own project, the old project, no. None is same who na akana na
Papa, don't did a chair without being as an aquatapon.
This is an says can be no moon fan for free Ukraine famra. Until Papa, baby, I'm this no may send a link.
Okay, I'm saying a sister view crop person now. Okay, 1 minute paint. Muma yentie no.
About Sabata be a Sakura na.
Ose.
Ye ni bakus near for nip kwame be pana.
When am I? As I do Sakura, so remind Jam family account.
One way.
Na kwame we Sakura.
Hey,
yes, Sakura.
I didn't my choice. So
the Lord is my Baba.
Oh, Mr. Dana Makofi. Oh,
now don't go for friend address for. I did the address for.
Oh, the address for.
Hey, I don't know what people call address for.
Papa made the amount.
Ika.
What the more dangerous.
Wow, for one.
Sure.
So then at that time, what kind of wow?
I feel about Kai.
Wow.
Edi ben name no can edi bear. One you know. And then Jewana.
Akuya Jewa or something like that.
I say, oh, I can't say, oh, what crap for you like a cow? Qua we pa.
Wow, for the Charlie, don't go there. Remember my fear one time. Okay, here.
All rich politicians are thieves. Read my lips. Read my lips. And you expect you to show that you're a true journalist. When they are coming, look at their shoes.
All rich politicians
They are thieves.
thieves. Does that
include you? I'm a businessman. That's why I say that.
But you're also a politician.
Yeah, so you can add me too. We are all thieves.
Okay.
Because look, you see, you don't assess them. When they are coming, their campaign, their shoes, their sneakers, all the clothes, all rich politicians are thieves. Read my lips. And you expect you to show that you're a true journalist. When they are coming, look at their shoes.
All rich politicians
they are thieves.
Does that
include you? I'm a businessman.
But you're also a politician.
Yeah, so you can add me too. We are all thieves. Yeah, because look, you see, you don't assess them. When they are coming, their campaign, their shoes, their sneakers, all the clothes they wear. When they are going, when they become ministers and they are living, look at the mansions they have.
But there's a provision for
people for political reasons, I have to do something.
Read my lips. Read my lips. And you expect you to show that you're a true journalist. When they are coming, look at their shoes.
All rich politicians
they are thieves. I'm a businessman. That's why I say that.
But you're also a politician.
Yeah, so you can add me too. We are all thieves. Because look, you see, you don't assess them. When they are coming, their campaign, their shoes, their sneakers, all the clothes they wear. When they are going, when they become ministers and they are living, look at the mansions they have.
In fact,
there's a provision
and you know what you say, do.
We are here, Oba and one. So also best me papa.
That Pope, people me say you spend casa, maybe say what papa tell am say what papa.
Beginning no, also me the info amount. And
then say you say at the rough. To be plug in.
Penya would I intem na se be. Who is who say ya? Come me need to send a jack because of be but me to casa.
Okay. I guess it's say but your my pikin kwana back to go kwame kwana enko next topic. Next topic no me pese killer can introduce mine because we need, like really in-depth insights. Before then,
you're deployed on Russia. And are you
Paul, fire.
Very disrespectful, Victor.
Rich politicians.
About 12.
Oh, yeah, Busia for where you find chairman. I'm just say, mean to us, that mean come out today. I am my favorite, my boy's favorite. What I say, not just a boys a bass from the days of Bote or Gas School, Adi School, Prempeh School, or Pokowari School. What would you school go on the Mr. Or Baby Bitra? Now make catch yourself or more favorite any. A bear now soon, time now soon. Sana atemuda ne bɛyɛ no saa pɛpɛpɛpɛ na wetie mesrɛ mo yɛn nyinaa yɛtu mpasa yɛtu yɛn ase abɔ yɛ ketem straight to Facebook and YouTube High Life Radio mesrɛ wo Germany fo nyinaa aba kila KRNsa na otie show saa netie nti mo radio no so wo so kila KRNsa na no bɛka nyinaa after that nyaa nse huna bra bɛhwɛ yɛn wɔ Facebook. Why? Or say only Russia for President Nakasa into Antipaka Cherabo. Muson for HRFPK. Unti HRF Nasia, whom we chambers match last year. Piao.
Okay.
But I'm busy business more.
Bisa why no person business them.
Just me besides Madam Fubia texting me sending me a question man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When I can announcement in Biana.
Never hear no.
Fancy me commentary.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, go.
Maybe change. I can be a pope. See, I'm the pope catch you for one guy here. I got say, Casatete for some people, say Casatete, like they are saying back.
No, boy.
Right,
Okay. Pope Sawaland, yo.
me no, still me jari wo private jet mum.
We are nowhere.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I know the campaign for the kind, you know.
My papa.
Baby, I
So,
Emmanuel.
Hey, Papa.
popular request
Papa.
from the producer.
It's 06 here, okay?
Read my lips.
I need my coffee.
Expect you to show that you're a true journalist. When they are coming, look at their shoes.
All rich politicians
Now they are
are
thieves.
thieves.
I'm a businessman. That's why I say that.
But you're also a politician.
Yeah, so you can add me too. We are all thieves. Yeah, because look, you see, you don't assess them. When they are coming, their campaign, their shoes, their sneakers, all the clothes they wear. When they are going, when they become ministers and they are living, look at the mansions they have.
But there's a provision for people to declare their assets before they.
Madam. As we are all thieves.
I wear some OBJ. Department here, I don't believe say it's true. Some media.
We are politicians. Yes, politicians. Yes, politicians' shoes. Are you a politician?
BMW one dia.
Who's shooting snake leather, nanka leather?
Me who maybe okunya sa picture the crayfish ya. Na kwa unya hamo papa do hono. Papa manenda.
For ventilation
so kwa unya hamo papa wono. Enye BMW sign na papa na hami no. Atache na wo so na no. Atache na wo na hami na ka hami si BMW sign no.
Na try pick who BMW shoe no bia na.
Pick na is we na who. Yes, pick we school.
Let me say 45.
Say okonya contract bi. It's a boom no. And I say wait there. My first car BMW. And of course dealership bro. Niska kwa na isa da anye bebre sa so mo nya brand new amano. Otiwana obi de bia obi trading. Odi buy. Na nipa no trading no. Na nipa oja for mo card echi. Oh, etino sales person say oh the penny jump up one to say because David. One friend.
It comes with the package.
I can't story now. Make a baby living story. No, but seriously, right? People like this, no, never. So you find them your political caucus, and I said you're in the parliamentary house. And then again, it's caucus. You see, and they create a lie, speak the lie, and let people believe the lie is the truth. And I know this is necessarily so. Hey, what is the mere shower power? Are you serious? I never am satisfied. I didn't serious. So first of all, you know, I go below. But they probably believe you. Look at your class.
Oh, but Papa
Nyakula, we mate. Anyhow, we do so.
That's for real. That's for real.
What you had so we meet here with minority leader our parliament. What's that whole year concert?
My papa and a cat are story in the channel. I think you could drum Bobby on the bonus.
Give me the shoe.
As if Bobby not in a shoe, racing the was $25.
But you know what? It's okay. But this is your fat farm shirt. It's okay.
I fat farm. Sorry.
Why are you fan from that?
What you say? I tell you, I've had this shirt for like 10 years. And then I'm saying, hey, now I'm what's my hair, but I still fit in my clothes. I've had this shirt for 10 years. Okay, see, move you on there.
Yeah, move you on. Yeah, move you on. Mami kanye dio. Mami kanye dio. Yeah, move you on. Ah, tell it.
Dragon pa.
Penny to implant here with twisted.
How can you be wearing? How can you be wearing a shirt with a dragon?
But Haruna, on to me your mobile. Why? Haruna, your mobile. Me didn't go share or university.
Oh no.
No, Lego.
He made all in that one room. So kiss someone who said you bomb. We are going to friend and say politician.
No, Papa Christ in your book.
But only say those is the copy. We're friend and say, oh, what do you know what college? Never did the Papa, Obiedi Papa Kaho. Papa, make could be like a fancy for Papa de Nibio.
Wash. Yeah, no. Channel. What do you want to know about this?
But actually, that's a code or whole. Different colors.
Papa was dragon shirt. I was very, very embarrassed.
Every time we chill, Papa Dano.
Wow.
This shirt, I can't afford it to at all.
That's what we call my cash. My cash and the jeans, not shoes.
Yo, Kwame, shirt to the moody shirt jeans from that shirt, dress shoes, no.
And American, okay, cash.
Some of you won't see movie. Ubaya.
Senior Bay.
What jeans are planning your twist or Mutu Yebi?
Papa can a dragon shirt, national jeans, baggy jeans. Well, I really short and in the dress shoe. Not the belt.
Okay, that is also about it. You can't go see the CCHO. The person watching thing, nice kid.
A form twice.
A far go see the CCH.
Oh, now the jeans now, Boba got a Gulliver's travel.
Gulliver's travel to Lilliput. Or yes, so on that, or come to another to check a crowd, no, they can roll. No one, my dear chin.
My dragon shirt, you got to lose it, man.
Tell it, I've had it for 10 years, man. I was so proud.
10 years,
hey, look how it fits me. Pepe.
Papa, that's a 10 years now. Obi ato shete baggy. As I same fit to home.
And you fit in the account.
Dragon, oh, Bakubio multi-code, red, yellow, green. No, I can't done it in the
Papa, Dragon, I said, enter the
I'm a man to do Bailey show. I'm a man to do Bailey show.
You know, oh, I said, I'm
a man to do Dragon Check Bailey show.
Oh, by see, I came to meet I arrived in the Abia and the Dragon said, where are you?
Papa be close to now mobile phone. Your friend mobile phone. That's not brand to buy.
But Charlie, what do you mean?
What's your mobile phone?
Mobitel.
Killer channel, right?
I'm just Mobitel car brand.
Kwame.
That time I tried to friend mobile phone.
Ebe match Papa Tari no.
Yeah. Killer no be address of me can we have to resume all.
Ofe, only me chichu afọ me logo. Okay, PK, Charlie, quick one. Just 2 minutes on Adwoa Sarfo now. Okay, all right. Dr. Marcus, your take.
Well, I think I said they shouldn't blame her alone because Moka Somra, Mamo Kofana by Woman is cat.
The police are better no.
Emma said Obebo Wamo Obai, right? And I think said that impersonation first day now That was the Friday now. We need to see Nana. But as we said, we're not gonna dwell on it. You better so. Deputy minister, cabinet minister, now all preso deputy I think it's unya ho. Say one fan into board biya so. Ono so no ministry when I'm say also near the papa. And we all know say most of them no, that is where they make their cuts to support themselves, when campaign time is one. Now what now go to baby as is ya ko ni ho. No we nya bibi the assurance say. I think I say no na Emma no how kakra per se obeji deputy minority leader in position nation. So what did to board bi so a ebi obeja akasa no kakra. And the other one is say we need money for the nation. Now the 120, what the money per baako, who man private jet. How that money we could have used it for something else. And Merkel see we are MPP near, and now we are NDC near, we parliament. If onipa baako or Jesus key, na say or sans man private jet sombra 1 vote per. Then what's a Ghana no way day? That is why they are not having their numbers. But right now, no be say, okay, I don't have to come. Maybe I may as well be bibi kakra me dey atono. Inti a bad precedent no was set no. And eno kahona baby and this for no one back out because if so when you ask they spend the war onipa ba ko ho just to come and support you guys to vote there na how. And another thing is I think is this is the time and I'll keep saying it at the time this parliament before. This is the time Ghana per se say. Why do I say so? Because a hang parliament in na obi any majority papa bi no. Ebe boama wo de niama nsemfu bi ba na se nsem asebia nto asoma. They wouldn't follow you.
That is
And
what we all expected, but I don't think we are.
oh, yeah, right now we any chair, but ministerial appointment ni be so.
Ma epede bado a men send the link no.
People were saying say didn't na minority no one person will go through where your town for your minor town for. I don't think so. Because we are passing laws here abako. This is the first time we'll prevent this thing from going through. Ministers are all approving no. We were all some of us no doubts kaka. Now they are moving, but we're passing on through, which means they are there to support when it is good. But this one, Ankasa no, me sure say yakoye papa. Me sure say yakoye. So the best thing yebenya in Ghana's parliament, and I say we know this is the best time. Else Ghana ye. And the leader of the nation, no, under the consensus. Ono na yeso shall say. Oka minority no na majority ni na album. No move nation forward. Patapano enkwesi aga. Because they will never have their numbers in parliament. And that is why I still had 1 year way, He said, what's what your consultation will say? What's the friend name? Road town meetings. To what extent? It doesn't make sense. To what extent? Because they are just using it to buy time. They be able to know so buy time. Say they be force say yeah, okay, this is speaker of parliament, why are you not bringing the bill for them to pass? And I said to disapprove it. Into your time, what should that would delay into a broader consultation just to get their numbers up. Now I'm saying number no. Adwoa Sarfo, I don't think it's the next 4 years or best thing could be because as to be away there's no way NDC MPP best ending up. There's no way. Oh yeah, then crom babium. This is the end of the political career. We cry. Now one say president no so want to mean sack at this time. Call for almost a year. Or echo afe. In a ministry no da ho one want to mean you be a more replace Nti dapa no all hwe or sanitation. I think it's too much. To me, it will be better for them to, one sack or the any MP or yanko, but more minister or a cabinet minister. So that is what I would say.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's it. Um, Yenja no Kelvin D ya mo akwaba o comment no so ye hu ni nyina why. Enjoy yourself.
Now
Anyway,
when offend Dr. Rem no.
so be any high friend Dr. Raymond, you know. Maybe a wrong text.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, sir. Oh, I'm a kashata na bra.
Dabi papa mani shefe.
Also person baba on shefe. That's the
Ninyina
problem.
ninyina
I
ye.
actually the same point you.
Omunde no na ma na dwun ye dwumo.
Na
Yo.
Bakus.
Oh, I never. Yeah,
Bakus.
me camera na me do me keke. So aba na me do me camera me hu no. Ana.
Pampa you
Yeah,
grandpa
okay.
you.
Ana camera you me do
Bon
me
baby
camera na
amaje ni na
me.
mumi enu amote soro wado.
Ama na dwun ye dwumo. Yo one day there. Pam.
Onya aba so amom do mo cameras no na ye nhwe na
Nka
nkotin.
na gutin ya. Okay.
The voice in the
Pam yango.
All right. First of all, when we say couple with Brown, we are now for WhatsApp. It's a million free. Because no about 1,600 and me per video na me patron.
So for beyond jump farm.
1,656 videos in kwasi asem nko a na afra never click it to be same p. Anyway, that aside, I think say now Adwoa Sarfo is the most powerful politician in Ghana right now. And reasons, many backers bear our dream. Either she plans not to come again as a parliamentarian or stand in the name of MPP or doesn't even really care about being in politics right now. And I say two, whether or she has something very solid that the Nigerians will need say your baby or because this move is a very, very dangerous move, not in the sense of violence, but like career ending or serious career injury move. So obey us. Right. Mr. Kennedy Japan. I'm trying to find a better phrase. The emotional intelligence here. No. Kennedy Japan. So Osia say ubufua. That's not when you talk. When you're emotional, you have to put on some brakes. Me sure say emotional intelligence quite active. Look as if say he has low emotional intelligence. So the bufua, the share no bubia
Also
now aha. And a same way and aqua could be a same na or any kind because up till now no. Now apart from that video being an make say me pay me is by a dozen. That was the only evidence among what they pointed say somebody actually was an imposter because minorities they made a claim about it, but because whoever was sitting there, the so-called imposter, not on, she never took her mask off. We can never prove that. But for Kennedy to say, yeah, the motorcade crowd no one bar till later. But this woman came and sit in parliament. The only time I Adwoa Sarfo without a mask, yeah, Tama, we be now our mobile lady back and say, that video I couldn't find, so I wouldn't talk too much about it.
Kwame, make I say videos, I think we are
Yeah.
talking about multiple events. We are fair on 20 until
They're not
until we are
they're
able
not
to ascertain a.
But secondly, or more problems, and I'm not sure say Adwoa Sarfo and a problem at this point, and they're just looking for anybody to point the finger at. The move they made, a very, very wrong. Say, what are they about parliament? Before, from 1992 up to very recent, until it be at this parliament, and the last but one parliament. As someone would about parliament be minority and majority already kind of discuss that they know how they are going to vote. And some on the table at 7 o'clock of parliament. It's about one terms of vote to a parliament, but it wasn't even news. By posturing from the day now more elected back then, because majority no thought say they could have easily won, and they could have actually easily won if they had brought somebody who was a choice for all of them, not near Ubia imposing. See, from then now back when winning, the majority has taken a stand, say they still want to do those things through as if say the previous parliament now no more wide majority. It's not going to work this way. This from this time going, as soon as piano, it has to go through parliament like how parliament is supposed to work. It has to be judged. They have to talk about it. They have to make concessions, and they have to actually agree on things. And yes, more that and some more kind of say minority will have their say and the majority will have their way. It's not going to work for this parliament. And at any point, Adwoa Sarfo but there's another parliamentarian on the hospital. Adwoa Sarfo but they're still not going to get the numbers to vote this e-levy in. And right now, any person I'm using as a scapegoat, and I'm sure say the president is also giving unknown paying for parliament pressure. Say, Charlie, I need that in part. Because according to Back Benenrano, or say he has been briefed. Say, if they don't get, I think last week I was just using my me and nsemsem but Back Ben confirmed it yesterday. Say he has been briefed. Say, eleviasem. I may have passed 11 years started this kind of year. And I said, who say 11 and pass I'm a man for Diluna within the next 3 months, the country will be on its knees because they can't even pay workers. It, instead of say Kennedy trying to use the crowd to pressure Adwoa to let her come, the same tactics that we use in parliament in a year. They are trying to pressure this girl to this. Excuse my French. This woman said, "Chinchina Omra Parliament no be vote." Honestly, President excuse said she can be away. I think I'm not on there. But if they had any,
what do you excuse duty?
now I did excuse Charlie. I think that was I checked. That was like so many months ago. To me, I should say be an apple. And lastly, demands now Kennedy and Castle what making on because Adwoa and Castle are making demands there. So I'm just assuming Kennedy are right. Unse or more opposition. Now Adwoa Sarfo a deputy minority leader. So normally throughout all parliaments, they just majority, they just transition into that. So I say, she was minister for procurement. And I want to contract a cotton assembly buy. Almost say Adwoa had a problem. I think she had a maternal problem, a maternity problem. Meaning, say, I don't know how true it is. I am impeccable. I am a new even do a no. It she wasn't not to me and our ministry no so. And because it was a very crucial ministry, and some contract corruption be a and as the contract corruption be no and as Manasseh the contract corruption be not anywhere. So they moved there and I'm in about women and children and them. Because once I got a bit lightweight kakra. She was a cabinet minister. But because of nsemsem, I think the rumor was that she had a miscarriage. So like she was going through depression. Untimi and procurement issues and so they took her from there. It's actually a demotion. Maybe our course is here. And almost 7 parliament now, yeah. I think she was the deputy minority leader and obey a deputy majority leader. Yes, I just outputs in through the man Martin. But according to rumors, no, almost all that in Yana marking war one. Say Onu Phillips or a better candidate. And in may I am say if what Kennedy is saying is true now. Or per se ye guy no so I sign your announcement. No be able to say. Yeah, you guy no because I don't think she's doing it for the post, but and he said like this guy has been working here. Now he has actually get the price of an absence of being the deputy majority leader. I think if that's true, I think that's why she's making those demands. But aside that, I think they should leave her alone. If there's anything, they should through diplomacy. Because going through radio stations, you've done it to the minority, it didn't work. You are doing it to Adwoa Sarfo, it's not going to work. Because you say, no, after that, I don't know, I don't understand it. You know, one person I'm more permanent damage or crowns well. You see, as much for by election, chances are set move so it's about 10 so and Kennedy shouldn't be the spokesperson because now say our circle will be as someone now or throw money under the bar. So you shouldn't be so now so to practice some emotional intelligence now. Everybody that been one reason.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Maybe kakra me what me feel say so I mean what kind different but I also think say it's not no be say I don't pay sika no I don't think it's about sika. I think it's about the fact that she's trying to prove something. Me, I don't know what is going on between Onone and Afenyono. But Menkwala say there is something between them. And you know what you just said kind of makes sense. Say, okay, if she had that position before and Ayajidiyama or before Froa, and maybe the person is also rubbing it in her face unconsciously or consciously. And her be knowing the kind of power that the kind of backdoor power that she yields, I think she's just trying to prove something to Afenyo so I won't be surprised if we say there's been an argument between the two of them or catches over the chain. You see what I will do to you. So at this point, she doesn't care about her position as an MP. She doesn't care about her position as a minister, whatever. She has a point to prove. And I think it's a coincide with the E-levy. Or Phyllis Obetme, you see E-levy because since the E-levy is the biggest thing right now on the minds of NPP. Or Phyllis said this is a good timer. Or you see technology in the farmer. And that will make her win her case with Afenyo. I think there's something between the two of them, unsettled situation, and what Kwame just said kind of makes a lot of sense because but so Felisa ya Gini post a feeling same nebia I atoso rubbing her face there, and your percent or Ochen says she also has some power. She knows how to manipulate the system to get what she wants. For me, that's what I think. Now, then na kofa nsem bebre abra afenyon so see an obeke bia na akoya asem. And there was a post said Wakwaka said they need e-levy to bring the students from Ukraine to Ghana. Maybe who is post now? I knew there's some malicious intentions behind it. I knew that there's been some misquotation. I knew someone is being, malicious. And from the responses that I've heard over during the day, it sounds clear to me. Say, Obina Opese o create some sort of like person create bibi any ho oka eyi ni ho asem E11 ho asem oka Ukraine ho asem and also in the middle of his speech, the minority speaker or minority leader eka bibi off mic and or no say if you are talking about the E-levy, yes, then that is the more reason why we need the E-levy to pass. Oh, the moment he said that, the next thing the Akoto was say he said that they need the E-levy to bring the because he had just talked about the fact that at this point they will need resources to bring people from Ukraine for safety and all that. And then I think the minority leader every spot be not say 1 year or whatever. No, I say if you are talking about the E-levy, then yes, that is the more reason why we need this to pass. And then boom, 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 was all over the place. But I think Charlie, this cheap journalism it should stop. You go be a person score some kind of point to be. But anyway, I guess it's always been like that. It's been a fin imagine about so.
Yeah, Papa, me can't be in so what's my response to it?
Okay, I'll just give you 1 minute. Maybe I then call killer case.
Okay. Me GD said that's exactly what he did. Because minority no na minority leader na koma asem no so say crofo no mo students bi ne yan crofo no mo for yan crofo mo mra. Ana penyo ka say e the crash majority leader no wakasa asem. Because that at the point now we making ofrua and can no so na oko. So sa no money nyina no ye behia resource. The more reason why we have to pay E-levy. So now say without the E-levy, we don't have enough resources to do that evacuation.
I mean, it's a political reportage. No. So if you have given him points out on the back and
even if he didn't mean that, this situation wasn't when you mentioned something like E-levy. Now it made me feel sad. He's using the E-levy to blackmail us on anything. And in Sabisum.
We are all using E-levy as jokes. We are all using E-levy as point of a reference in so many things. Whether if the person said that, that's all can say. That's the more reason why because basically he was talking about ways to get
raise money. But what say he can use it in all instances. But
no, he was in the middle of a speech. He was in the middle of a speech. It's if you chip in
during his speech, or can reason be bra and say but to use Ukraine as a point, as a bullet point for why we need E-levy.
He didn't come out.
I thought that Ukraine is so serious. This is not when you bring E-levy in.
No, Kwame. I think you are overblowing this. You are being overly critical about it. He didn't come out to say my topic today is about the fact that but that's what it's beginning to sound like. Like the reportage on Modema, it sounded like his topic was either we do the E-levy or we are not going to be able to bring. That part wasn't even part of his speech. It was something that someone brought up, and also commenting, and then all of a sudden it has become the topic for his whole submission for the period. Which that is the part that I feel is wrong, because that is the interpretation that is out there. But just like you are saying, it came in. Ogusu Kasan, just like when we are talking, Obi can be out to me the that wasn't
the gravity of some of our citizens caught in a war-torn country is so heavy, say you don't use it in an argument for E-levy at all. Whether sideways, peripheral,
Ninya Sikasem.
But
Right, Sikasem, how to raise the money now or Ogusu or Oka. So if you bring that one in and not chipping in, it wasn't like he came to parliament to say 11 and pass, yeah, call for no more Ukraine. That wasn't his. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you look at the topic, it's misleading.
Let me create one of my ridiculous scenarios. As I will say, to say no, open so your party now, but we said that this can't know. Open so cotton as a yenya assassin or the bear party. To Okasa, I'm saying, hey, we have to crowd. Your papa are in the hospital. Now, here, the more reason to say to assassin.
Sunny baby, just getting be a come up for P.
So the gravity say obi wuno. Now what I say? What the kwaja party do? What the no be your point? Say be about
Sika kroya or the ba ko help Popi ni bia na o ka no. No, I mean, okay. I understand what you are saying. I think you are giving it too much premium. It's not.
But Papa Otio, you see, the thing is, they are not communicating well. Bibia abesu Ghana bia e-levy. Mama yan pass e-levy, and pass e-levy. I say, do you know, sir? Even can what? Yeah, foreign friend empo. Blaster saying ye crowd or quick crowd. You know, say they are talking about e-levy. Say e-levy na one party na am one motivating players.
They are grasping for straws. I get it. They are grasping for straws. I get it.
Why are they breaking those things? Because e-levy na dem yan sepen what say be you. What the people top buses. What the BIA roads. Na and kind of what they use step or say use staff or say then.
No, I'm saying kind of
it's a near master, but everything.
And fourth one here on which but the thing with it, they say, you see, some of the argument he was raising, he said, most economists are going to crumble. Most economists are going to hold back in assisting others because they don't know where this whole thing is going. And so, we need to figure out some ways of. And I thought line so akeke and or take advantage. We need to figure out some of the ways to generate money in-house. Instead of going outside
was whack. And you kindergarten argument. Because when you see oil, so because Ukraine and Russia, oil producing countries, produce about a third of the oil in Europe. So me no oil and by oil which is true oil but Ghana is a net oil producing country. And the more oil no cost yes your oil no price the cost yes you more sika. Kindergarten logic.
I mean as a man okay. How has that helped Ghana so far? Now so oil has been going up. How has that helped the Ghana economy so far? Oh dear, Charlie killer kid there's someone yeah, no Thursday now. So let's talk about what is going on around the world. There's so much everybody is saying, and bits and pieces of information everywhere. It's in so basically, well, let me let Killer give us as much information as he is allowed to give us, so that we can have a good understanding of what is going on between Russia and Ukraine. Again, like I said, no. And Tequila, brief us. What is going on?
So our hearts and prayers goes to our Ukrainian soldiers and people. Is just unfortunate that the West cannot really assist with manpower, but I do trust that the Ukrainians have their heart and they will fight and defend their country. That said, the United States itself is propping up troops here in Europe. It's there's no secret about this. It's out there. So for anyone that's wondering, so I think it was yesterday we pushed out another 7,000 troops. So pretty much we are trying to strengthen um, the Eastern Front. A lot of it will be on the Baltic states, Lithuania, Estonia, those areas, because their armies are not as strong. We also obviously have a lot of troops out in Poland and also Romania. Um, and we are looking at humanitarian efforts. As the people crosses the border over into Poland. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much it. As it stands now, it looks like Russian troops are closing up on Kyiv. Um, the way I see it, I think before the weekend end, they probably will take over Kyiv. But one of the things is with our experiences in the past, it's easy to take over a country, right? We could go back to the Gulf War. We have great history about that. We could go back to when we went back to Iraq. We talked about shock and awe. I believe you guys all recall that terms. It's easy to take over a country, right? But it's not easy to hold. Okay, so I think I don't think Russia is really ready, prepared to hold a country the size of Ukraine. Okay, so unless you have any specific questions, but that's what's going on here in Europe. Europe is crazy right now. It's hot. You could feel the tension everywhere you go. Um, but yeah, that's about what's going on.
Okay, Kilaki, I have a question though. What has brought all these things up? Why is Russia invading what do you call it, Ukraine?
All right, so you want me to give you some history lessons here. This goes back during the USSR years, right? So back in 1985, 84-ish, when you had the USSR,
Soviet.
dominating the eastern side of Europe, and obviously they fell apart back in 1991-ish, and then all those countries started gaining their independence, like Ukraine, Romania, like they started gaining their own independence, right? So Russia started losing ground, but before that, let's take it back to after the World War, right? The Second World War, all right? Russia was all the way up to Russia actually bordered the USSR bordered Germany, right? So you have the German Wall, right? West Germany and the Eastern Germany, and so eventually Russia lost the Berlin Wall, if you recall, came down. Germany gained the western side of it, and then obviously Poland gained their independence after the fall of the USSR and all that good stuff. So now the agreement between the West and Russia was, okay, Europe will not expand. All right, because I think Russia's concern was they're not going to sit around and have another European country invade them. All right, so Europe is not going to expand and it's going to stay here. So there was that boundary, right? But obviously, as we could see now, Europe is expanding. Ukraine has made multiple attempts to join the NATO, all right, which to Russia, that's a threat, okay? Uh, Now, I think that request came in 2008, right? It's when Ukraine's, actually applied to join Europe. And then in 2010, the election, the guy that won the election, was more of a was working more with Putin, so he denied. He wanted them to stay a sovereign state. So with this new president, he is more aligned to the West, and he is pushing to join Europe, to join NATO, and that's the threat. That's the threat that Russia sees, right? So Ukraine joins NATO. That means you have
U.S. bases.
NATO. Correct. You have bases in Ukraine that is right next door to Russia. Okay. Don't let us forget. Also in the 80s, Russia had, during the arm race, right? Russia had nukes in Cuba pointing in the States, and we weren't really happy about that. Okay, so I hope I answered your question, but that's the history behind this whole thing.
Okay, I just want to add a little bit to it. And I think they say, a high na I drink a crap. Me feel say, your country be our need sovereignty and all that stuff. And it happened before, as you said, 1962, Cuba, Russia had wanted to set up a base in Cuba. The US didn't allow it, a delicate kakra. And even 1983, BC, Grenada, ama yɛkyerɛ Grenada Prime Minister ma ɔwɔ USA. Nti, sɛ wowɔ makwan na nkurɔfo mbɛn wo a, why are you allowing nkurɔfo sɛ wɔmbɛn wo enemy? Ɛno na ɛde trouble n'aba. To me, the best way wɔyɛ ne sɛ wɔbɛka sɛ wɔbɛjoin ne NATO no, monka sɛ daabi, because of a true extreme groups, NATO, which is basically US, and USS, Russia for leading. Nti akwa sɛ wobɛma wohwɛ a border ya on baby a war fight for the West, Russia for basically Russia for war territory kakra, and a Crimea ya on answer what in a nti the set up base wɔ hɔ a ɛbɛma getting access to them no ɛbɛyɛ so easy, which you didn't want. Nti ɛyɛ dɛ na wo sɛ wo kɔ ebi wɔ hɔ nti ɛyɛ wei kakra make me feel say, I mean, any sɛ wɔn a wɔjoin it me ma adwene kyerɛ no they shouldn't be part of NATO. Simple.
But going back to the state, they are a sovereign state.
Yes, but Cuba is a sovereign state. Grenada is a sovereign state. Why didn't we allow it to happen?
So that's the whole thing. The world politics, international law only applies to smaller countries. Countries like Kesiano, they can do what they want. Now, when you go back to 61, right? Cuba issue, there was a verbal agreement. Russia, take your missiles and pull out. America, yes, we pull it out. But what happened? Russia pulled out. We are still at Guantanamo Bay. Guantanamo is Cuba, occupied by America. Cuba is in Timinco. That is the same thing. It's just like North Korea and Iran and Mexico ever sign a treaty and an agreement. Set Omobe building military base in Tijuana, Mexico. It's not going to happen. America ain't na home and happen. It issue very dicey. So we name world politics. We go back to history. Now we share CNN, BBC there. Of course, human lives. It's sad to say Ukrainians lose human lives. Bad. And of course, Russians people lose human. But when you go back to the geopolitics of the world now, Masa, no credit you croy any NATO and of course society. Because Russia from 2008 airbag, Russia made conditions for the security. So we share European map now. Since 1997, Estonia, Abeka, NATO, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Czech Republic, Slovakia, they are just encroaching. They are just getting close. So what I say, it is the more they getting close, mind you, since 1812, Russia ain't attacking any country in Europe.
However, France attacked Russia. Nazi Germany attacked Russia. At this point, then among Russia, any say, Munya na Monfa ne Honche. So what you say? Now,
I take that back. I take that back. When you say Russia hasn't attacked anyone, right? Russia is
USSR has.
I understand that, but Russia has attacked Ukraine. Hold on, it's called destabilization operation, right? He has been after he took over Crimea, all right. The agenda has been, I'm not going to put boots on the ground, but I will destabilize the country, all right, by using Donbass. What are those two states? Donbass and Donetsk. Yeah. So he has been doing that and doing that very successfully. So if you say they haven't attacked any country,
Now, guess what?
I bet you that yeah.
Donetsk is right next to Russia. Of course, all of Ukraine used to be Russia. I mean USSR. Now, so what's your Donetsk? Donetsk, native Russians, Omuka Russian. Anna, the next, Nesoso, to say, Omua Benyini, Russians, Oma Benyini, Wahua, Omosoka Russia. So what I say? Now, these two countries, I mean, not, of course, Omo promote independence, Omo, and almost supported Russia. So what I say? And before when Ukraine and Peninsula, the West backs Ukraine, say my Ukraine and Peninsula.
So what president or you pro
and until with 2013. So what do you call it? Is it the Minsk agreement now? Initially put in Russia no Omukuta agreement neighbor. But then 2014 overthrow of Poroshenko orchestrated by, of course, Ukraine any NATO. No? It was a coup. And it's a Utu Obi with coup orchestrated by you. That's a Momo puppet, which is Poroshenko Ebe Shewa. That means it's a more interfere in Obi business. Now. So what I say, and anything that make us say the best way they say, I know, say hopefully by next week, Ukraine, any Russia, any NATO countries need be able to because that is the best solution. Now, NATO is not ready to fight. Obiani not being so of a shed blood for this. So what I say, but what Russia is doing is of a trend is strength. And mind you, China behind Russia. Veto power, Security Council. So what I say? Anna, any NATO were selling arms, which was against the Minsk protocol. So what I say? And he said, arms ni kuguho. Namu pushi say ombeka hwa and was protected him.
No, let me correct some things here. Let me correct. So the West, we weren't selling arms to Ukraine. So first you said, let a few points that you made. You said NATO is not ready to fight. I can guarantee you right now, the amount of forces that we have here, right? And just like the president said, we are ready to defend every inch of NATO. That said, NATO is ready to fight. Russia is very smart. I mean, Putin is smart because he knows that Ukraine is not part of NATO and technically not part of Euro. So he knows no one is going to come to their aid. That's the only reason why he's doing this. All right. Russia, as they are, can never, ever match our power, period. Especially with us being aligned with NATO. We will crush them. So let's put that aside.
Okay, before you continue.
Wait. The reason
before you continue your point, US don't need anybody to crush Russia.
That's it.
Hands down. They don't need anybody from NATO to crush Russia. Period.
By Ghana for some more money, Mama Russia was.
It's okay, just land. I want to come after you land. Just land.
Can you?
But you said Russia.
The whole thing they say.
A time came out. Russia wanted to join NATO, but they didn't allow it too.
Yes. Yes.
And
Yes.
that dimension is where I'm gonna go when the killer case.
Why are we?
One mic. Na yeah, education.
That is the whole thing.
The other point that our brother made, that China is supporting Russia. Of course, China will support Russia. Let's look at what China is doing right now. All right, the South China Seas, right? Let's look at what's going on in Hong Kong. Let's look at what's going on in Thailand. All right,
Taiwan, similar thing.
Yes. So China right now is sitting down, looking at the West, how the West will approach this whole thing. Okay, the very day that Putin sent boots on the ground in Ukraine, there were 18 Chinese jets flying over Taiwan. Okay, so of course, they're going to back Russia. Secondly, Russia, with all these sanctions, got it. Sanctions takes time before it kicks in. You're looking at 3 years before it kicks in. Putin is not going to feel that effect. He's been dealing with sanctions since he took Crimea. All right. So the new sanctions is going to take about 3 years before he starts feeling the pain.
And then it's going to come back to bite Europe too, and the rest of the world.
It will, but it will hurt Russia more. I guarantee you. Don't forget the arms race. Why the USSR fell apart. It was similar. Okay. So it's all about money. So let me go back to the point I was making. So
Russia, GDP in California. There's no way between
There's no way.
No, the thing though is Russia has always been, I mean, since Second World War. Economically, no, Russia ever form, but militarily, no. Easy, sir.
Military,
they're the second. So what makes you the best? That said, you know what?
And then Adekotia, Kila came in Chawado, Adekotia make a NATO, you know. All these, I mean, the whole of Europe plus these new NATO members.
Mm-hmm.
Even if for Germany, for example, about 40% of Germany energy is from Russia. The rest of Europe depends on Russia for energy. And this is one of the biggest sanctions Russia every the SWIFT way. So we use Russia payment system anymore. Now, say gas pipes not cut off. I'm telling you, more than half of Germany will go off. And is Germany willing to do this? Is France willing to do it?
Europe is already doing it.
And the best solution is say obonko table no quick. Now obon settle issue. This is not the solution. And the troops now NATO. Of course, Ukraine is not part of NATO. And to me, all you do is someone to Honamo trace refugees never refugees, but the whole thing they say refugees now ever flow to Europe and ever cause more problems. There are already refugees from Middle Eastern countries in Europe that from so what I say, anything that makes us international law only applies to smaller countries. The big powers, they can do whatever they want. But at the end of the day,
look at it this way. Look at it this way, and then I'll let PK inject in there. Look at it this way. Russia, to defeat Russia, it has to be on the economical basis, okay? To defeat them. Europe have already, so last week, I think a week and a half ago, Europe met with the Middle Eastern countries, the big oil producers, to figure out how they could produce oil to Europe. Russia is being cut off. Just so you know, Russia is now turning to China. China is not stupid. China is saying the West don't want your oil. I'm buying it cheaper from you.
And China is
so
huge.
Losing money. Yes, and China is huge. And so they're losing money. Two, taking over Ukraine. Yes, the refugees can come bleed over. But do you know what we're doing? Well, I can't disclose here. But some of these refugees will go back in and fight. All right. There's something called guerrilla warfare. It's one thing to say I've taken over the country. It's another thing to keep it. So the war in Iraq was costing us billions of dollars a day.
That Russia don't have.
That exactly that Russia don't have. You know what I mean? So eventually it's going to cripple them. And that is the end state. So you need to look at the end state. And then I think, PK, you wanted to talk about China.
So before PK can, and you can add it to your submission. So are you saying that we here, and it's like, like we shouldn't worry about Russia?
What do you mean shouldn't worry?
No, like so because I was thinking that he knows what he's doing. He has assessed Putin. He has assessed all the possible repercussions economically, military, socially, and all that stuff. But we are making it. I'm getting an impression that it sounds like he didn't think through it, which I doubt.
Putin is an ex-KGB guy.
Very strategic.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like he has built the blocks already. Okay, yes, yeah, they will do this. I know when I do this, they will do that. When I do this, I'll do this. So I think he has his things already put in place.
No,
knowing,
I'll tell you why. Putin have a reputation, right? That most of us do have. Like when you say something, you do it, right? In this case, Putin got cornered. All right, he got cornered, and he doesn't want to look weak to the world. That's what all this is about.
No, that's everything, though. That's everything.
Okay,
that's what Pakistan is doing. That's what Israel is doing. That's what you do. What's your mind?
In some of our kind, in as much as you've built your point, made your point. One of the biggest things that you said that I totally agree with you is that war is never the answer. Yeah. Look, if you've been through war, if you see what people have suffered through war, if you've heard about how people have felt even through war now, you can tell us that war has never been the answer and will never have any solution to any problem. Now, what Killer K said, I align with most of the stuff that Killer K said in the sense of major issues, being with the affiliations of NATO. Okay. Now let's I think one of you guys made a point. Let's ask yourself. I think Rauf and Bacchus and Kabibi about Cuba wanted to, get close by a US to stop you from going. Yes. One thing you have to understand is that if United States happens to be anywhere, not say any country become a NATO country, right? Ask yourself, the NATO countries know about 30 NATO countries now you want, right? Hold you your military bases. No, we don't have military bases in every NATO country. So if Ukraine become part of the first NATO country now, it doesn't mean say US will put a base over there. But is there a possibility? No. I'm building a point. It doesn't mean. What I said, but is there a possibility? There could be a possibility. What's our mechanism? Now, when United States puts a base in Ukraine, do you think, sir, United States will try to use that to overpower Russia? That is what people have refused to understand. Rauf. No, opportunity to the stance he's agreeing, so we'll never try to fight Russia on that one. It's a show. Yeah, I believe in that word. So, and again, because of the way Putin has put himself, Obi making statement say he's a very smart. He's just a tough guy. Smart. Nothing he does makes him smart. He's just a tough guy, like Killer K said. He always wants to prove and live by his name. What I say, but he forget to say, he didn't put in no live it by, when he used to be the SDK or whatever, KDS now, KGB, right? We used to be there.
He's a smart guy. PK. That's a
He's
better.
a very smart guy.
Oh, listen,
Putin
listen.
is one of the smartest
Listen,
guys.
listen,
He
listen.
outsmart the whole world.
Listen. Let me make my point. Obi be transi akase Kede Japan said bi onim yansa kra. Obi su beka say Kede Japan is one of the smartest people that we have in Ghana. Sometimes he bark just to divert the main attention that is going on and take all the blame upon himself. And that might be a smart way of, dealing with the issue. Obi su beka say okay no smart kra. The point I'm trying to let you understand is that no smart guy would have made that move that he did. The move that he did was a punk move. It was the biggest punk move. And if you guys cannot open your mouth and say it's not a punk mover, then I'm very, very disappointed.
No.
Guy.
So let's talk about the smartness, right? Let's
No.
talk about-
We're going to handle that later, but I don't want to deviate from my point.
You can be smart and still make a punk move. Oh.
Yes. But the point I'm trying to make is say, whatever the situation is, if he did not come out to make himself look that way, I don't think say any country in the world will have a problem with him. So if you try to make sure say everybody around him, we have to protect everybody around him. I don't want to be a part of it. Look, it's like you have that one brother, right? Though you're recalcitrant, everybody's trying to draw closer and show him love and make him be a part of it. Not all paranoid into them. Also, no, I don't want to be part of the family anymore. I want to be an island. I want to be on myself by myself. And anybody around him, close by him, there is going to be a problem. So I don't know. I cut all the cousins out. I cut all the grandparents and the uncles out. It's only him and his sibling. Until while be the sibling in Chebiano, then Sunday today, the sibling be cool. Now we take it over him, like who has like very close. Now we take it over him, and then Kobeku the sibling anymore. Then all his defense is what's secured. But the point in him say this dispensation that you want to know, America is not going to start a war with anybody if they don't start it. Because America wants to be known to be the big brother who hates bullies. And the bully don't start fights. The bully only responds to a fight. Irrespective of what you know of the past, I'm talking about this. That's why I use the word this dispensation. Now you won't know. Again, I'm speaking diplomatically. I'm not speaking about what you know behind closed doors and how we invaded in Afghanistan or the Middle East, whatever. I'm speaking diplomatically. They say America, a picture now all drawn is to be that big brother now. When you work with the and make sure say we bring peace because we've known that has made you powerful. That has made you your friend is saying, Amanya who we are seeing, I don't know. President Joe Biden said America should be the most powerful man in the world. Because that is the image you have created. And we have things to buttress that point. So at the end of the day, even if Ukraine becomes part of NATO, not say even assuming without admitting, we have a base in Ukraine, it still doesn't guarantee say it will be a force to take over. But again, understand where Putin is coming from. How will you feel when you have a problem with your in-law and your in-law buy the house across from you? Auto is one go to dentia or to abansro. Also do dentia, and now they're looking over your house. And you have a problem with your in-law. And your next door neighbor is your in-law. And the story about it. What's that
Big brother said yeah.
So that is the mentality. That's the mentality that is popping right now. So with the Ukraine trying to. Didn't Russia tell Ukraine so this army nukes no more? Who used to have arms more than Ukraine? I mean nukes more than Ukraine. But Russia made them disarm the nukes. And at the end of the day, just look at the way you invaded the place. But again, now let me go to the part of Ukraine. Ukraine leaders to the highest degree. How you sit in your house, somebody bump into your house, walk straight to your bedroom and slap you in your face left, right, center. How?
It is the same thing.
Look at the 14 people on the island. The warship came and was like, hey, surrender or else you better blow them up. Then you pop the middle finger, shot them the birds, and they blew you up.
Ukraine cannot stand
you have to understand
USSR. I mean Russia. But when it comes to Big Brother issue, I will play.
Because we are 145, we are 45. Into don't know. Yes, the difference in 110. I understand, or even more than 110.
Who play Big Brother? Oh, of course.
I think that at this point, we need a neutral country.
But so who play
We
Big
need
Brother?
a neutral country to go to
You who say Big Brother said now we own kind of prayer. I mean, Obian him say a supporter said Taiwan, its own country. So Taiwan be its own country. Argentina, Donetsk, Lenes, no episode moto umuhua, and no their own force.
And what's so between but
you can't do that.
No, you're just mixing issues.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't do that.
No.
Let's look at
You're
Ghana.
mixing
Let's look at Ghana and Togo, right?
And the same thing.
No,
It's not the same thing.
What's
the difference?
Please, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Every country that borders a country, there's a bleed off. Okay. When you go to Togo and Aflaho border, you have Ghanaians that live on the other side, and then you have Togolese that live on that.
And they work across the border.
They work across the border. So you can't just say that, okay, Aflaho is now technically Togo, or Aflaho is...
No. Aflaho is a whole country on its own.
It's a whole country on its own. You can't do that.
Hong Kong is an example.
No,
Taiwan is an example.
But that's a bad example.
Let's go back to history. I don't know. Pretend this is
a bad example. Don't forget who Ukrainians have lived with Russians for years.
Yes.
They used to be Nibabako.
Well, exactly. So there are Russians in Ukraine and there are Russians. Let me tell you what, those two states that you were talking about, the so-called mayors that were over that state, they did not control those states. I'm telling you right now, they only controlled a very small portion of that state. And this is why Putin is smart. Putin is so smart that he aligned his forces and talked about what? Military exercise, joint exercise, right? To put pressure on Ukraine. To also see what the West will do. This is where the West messed up. Oh, we will sanction you, but then they went ahead and they invoked certain sanctions on Putin way before he even invaded, way before he even put boots on the ground. So at that point, this guy was cornered, right? So he made those two governors declare independent states, and then he rolled them back into Russia. Now, that is a modified invasion. You can't tell me that guy is not smart. So he made those two governors to Russia. Now, that is a modified invasion. You can't tell me that guy is not smart. He took over that place. And then the West added more sanctions, and then he just said, F it, I'm going to take over the whole country. But it's going to hurt him in the long run. That's my point.
That's not smart. That's stupid. But he has already said he's ready to sit down and talk with them now.
I mean, Russia has been under sanctions.
He said he's ready. He said he's ready.
Sanctions is not a new thing.
He's ready to talk to
Ukraine. Depends on the type of sanctions, though. Let's be honest. Sanctions is just the word, but it depends on what the sanctions are targeted this time around is towards his banking system. All right. You're talking about a bank that cannot use the dollar, cannot use the euro, cannot use the yuan or whatever, yang. Good luck.
Say Europe, Asia, Africa, China. So
I'm looking forward to that.
some parts of I mean India better, Pakistan better. Oil. Anna, now that's the thing. Yeah, banking system. What they are looking at is SWIFT, but quite apart from SWIFT, there are, I mean, other ways. And yet very popular SWIFT, and they are the most. I mean,
no. So let's talk about SWIFT. What is SWIFT? SWIFT is not a means of transaction.
It's just
There's no money
communication way.
It's a communication platform.
Very
correct.
good. And say,
so it doesn't really
matter. To me, so person will send this kind of to me. Say, well, we are sending where we are. Like it's not even gonna go. That's the
so SWIFT. To me, SWIFT really doesn't mean nothing. But your banks, your national banks, cannot transact in euro, dollar, those big currencies. That'll hurt you. That'll hurt you. I understand Russia currently have $1 billion in gold sitting down. Like we know all their assets. We know what they have. We know how much time, how much buffer they will have financially with what they've stored. But I guarantee you it's going to hurt them. Now, the other thing that I also want to point out, Russia's concerned. Russia took Crimea. Russia don't want Ukraine to join NATO because if Ukraine joins NATO, then Crimea belongs to Ukraine. Ukraine goes back to Russia to fight Russia over Crimea. Russia fights back. Article 5. An attack on one is an attack on all. You see Russia's concern there? Because Russia don't want to lose that Black Sea. Crimea controls that Black Sea. Big picture.
I still don't. If the soldiers on the island, 40 soldiers don't will blow them up. And if you know, say you're not ready to fight them, I'm saying surrender now. Why do you flip the middle finger?
It's pride, man. What are you talking about? It's pride.
So you know what pride do? Fight back. That's pride.
They fought back. They just did not blow them. They fought. Those guys fought.
Bro.
They fought back.
Ukrainians soldiers.
Ukrainians, we've trained with Ukrainians. They are fighters. They are warriors. Look at Czech Republic.
Dude, I just said it. Say Ukrainians are one of the best fighters and strongest people I know. But why are they sitting down for this?
Okay. Let me help you understand.
No, how did they went to the border?
No, that's the question.
Will any country just slide to the border with the air?
Let me help you understand. All right. When we went into Iraq, the Iraqis realized that this is a superpower and we cannot fight them army to army. So what did they revert to? Guerrilla warfare. You are looking at the invasion portion, and I'm telling you, relax. Once they are in country and the guerrilla warfare starts, that's when you see how Ukrainians are. Army to army, of course, they will destroy them. I mean, they're already controlling it in the air. These guys have nothing. But when it comes to guerrilla warfare, that's when you know how hard these Ukrainians can fight. Don't forget about Serbia. Don't forget about the Czech Republic. Don't forget about what happened there. Those guys can fight when it comes to guerrilla warfare.
Well, the Russians can fight when it comes to guerrilla warfare too, but they are good.
The Russians can fight when it comes to guerrilla warfare. Do you want me to remind you of history?
No, it's not about reminding you. Don't forget how this guerrilla warfare came about.
Afghanistan, Russia,
Afghanistan is a different breed, though. Afghanistan is just a different breed.
I'm telling you, Russians are not good in guerrilla warfare.
Che, what I'm saying in the cell. Don't forget about the history of guerrilla warfare. People
that
and I'm telling you,
I'm also telling you, when it comes to guerrilla warfare now, right? Afghanistan is in the bunkers and going underground and coming up, right?
Russia is good too.
Those are things that people need to know about.
Just a different ballgame. Afghanistan,
tank going on reverse.
You said Afghanistan.
Bombo, but I read somewhere say Marine be the no koye bibi ma bridge back will be going to Russia for into Manko. But it's sad. I mean, some people will be dead and all that stuff, but
it's a waste of time because every war is
somebody has to die.
It's going to end with diplomacy.
Yeah, but I think either say we best stop and I say we best chase prime minister or president, because now you're pro US, so what pro NATO?
That is the whole thing. That is the whole thing. That's what Russia is going for.
Yeah, so once they capture him, then but my also was we flee for talks to be like, but this is just, they shouldn't kill people.
At the end, they say, in the end, and I'm just hoping so. Because players know most share children masa. Me say me wo kila ke wo de wi ama me we na me send e bin bro. 2014 time oye ku ne bae na wo hwe wo mo na wo share chira challenge. It's where they are just to chant because
I think we should send a neutral force.
Neutral force from where? I know you're
from Ghana.
And mind you,
from Ghana.
Who said? What defense? Let's now win him. No. UK, France, US, NATO, big boys. No. China, Russia. Omunim what is going on. Omuan kasano. Omunim di omoyo. Omunim agro omodi. But at the end of the day,
what's going on?
I say politicians.
Innocent people. Kwame say.
Also, the
Kawasem.
I know what's going on.
So
the solution is send a neutral force.
Ralph, this is where I think the West messed up, right? And this is just me. But if you look at Venezuela, right? When we were trying to topple, like history has plays a huge role in this, right? When we tried to topple their president, what did Russia do? Boots on the ground, right? That's just one example. Let's talk about Syria. When we sent our troops to Syria, what did Russia do? Boots on the ground, all right? Because when you have two superpowers with boots on the ground, there is a high chance of a fratricide. Well, fratricide is this accidental, there will be a mistake. Someone will kill the wrong person and it will spark a war, right? So Venezuela, we backed out, right? Syria, we backed out. When this was brewing, I was saying that NATO needs to put boots on the ground in Ukraine.
But I thought you guys sent some troops there, though.
I can't talk about that.
Okay, anyway.
But the boots on the ground that NATO, prior to Russia getting in, would have been an exercise with Ukraine. And as long as that exercise is going on, Putin will never step cross the border. But this is where I think the West messed up.
No, the reason is here. NATO and where they say it was part of the buffer and the Minsk protocol. Say Munjai Sarajid way and Toko. Mama
Russia
and then, we've conducted exercises though. We've conducted exercises.
Enunti na tisa Latvia any wemuna umo beka wehono. All the exercises are going on. Now the last post is Ukraine and Belarus.
Yeah.
So what you
but we don't have Belarus. Belarus is tied to Russia.
Good. And say Ukraine and mind you, quite apart from waiting in Ano, and near Ukraine, you have a lot of crude oil. You have a lot of mercury ore. You have a lot of coal.
Ralph, Killer the information me to private chat. Won't you check why?
Okay.
Yeah, bye, Charlie.
Okay. Yeah. So and near when it sell over wheat, barley, wheat, Russia anyway, and they produce it for the rest of the world. So what I say, Ukraine is just a hot spot. And I just hope so because and to tell you the truth, no, we are saying one. Obian care about nobody. They only care about what they can get from you. Say me bow China me be free one. Oh yeah, madam. Say me nya free one. Obianti obia case obian nam the bed. That is how the world is. Russia benya BB.
Okay, I'm got you say Raul for net, and I'm following for you now.
Oh yeah. I'm say who's and I say me no chat yache. Me nya hwe wo. Me nya hwe.
Raul no any papa that frame now.
So I'm just hoping say that piece about because we look at gas prices now. And so we twice one. I mean, say EVs no, you're not starting to mean producing enough. I mean, charging stations crafting about the new way now you're building new superchargers. Heavy I say. So man, be home say I mean, emphasis will be innocent people just to prove but security there. Obi up and security, Obi up and safety.
Work from home now,
Yeah, and yes, and Papa and Osha, especially to say African countries, should be as say dollar.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Right now, the necessary thing is going back into history. The most important thing is that everything that just happened was not called for.
No, but
it was not called for.
PK,
it was very unnecessary.
So we ignore history, then you are finished.
No. I'm not ignoring history. I'm doing conflict resolution.
You have to look at it.
Rauf, I'm doing conflict resolution. All I'm saying is that let's go back to the root cause. Before we talk about history and how this, let's go back to the root cause.
The root cause is in the history, though.
No. You see, in conflict resolution, right? There's so many different areas of root causes. Okay, I'm not talking about where it started from. What I'm saying is that beginning, before you even handle any issue, you want to ask yourself, say, are you beneficial and you're beneficial? Could it have been handled in another way? Before you go to, okay, what brought about this whole thing? All I'm saying is that even from the get-go, this was not necessary at all, regardless of anything. Not necessary. You don't have to prove a point at the cost of anyone's life.
That's all I'm saying. That is how the world is. I mean, you are in the military, you should know this. Come on now.
No, listen. See, that's the point that you're missing. That's the point that you're missing. The fact that I'm in the military doesn't mean say when will be one of them now. We should look at it and be like, yeah, that's that.
Because you're a pacifist killer.
What's that?
Man, look at Lyndon B. Johnson, Dominican Republic, Korea, Cambodia. On the term, no. Jimmy Carter, Lebanon, yekoye. Right. What is it? Reagan, Grenada, ni Libya, ni Iran, yekoye. Bush, Panama, Bosnia, Croatia, yekoye. And then it's say yenkubim. Ain't man, you gotta protect yourself. And I was out there, Obia, person baby, I say, hey, Oba, main trimmer. That is how it is. Sadly, we are said it here. It's sad to say. We have to use human lives to prove that. But that's just the reality. And
that's why I love Africa. Yeah. And nobody dies.
This way by generating
and all this conspiracy theories going on. And I will feel said, and I said, I will feel said, it's not necessary.
And you're back in the day now.
Raouf, I'm going to kind.
But if you are that kind of Tianko Kubi,
Ukraine up prohibiting all the men from the age of 80 to 60.
Yeah,
you say Raouf, you're wrong. When you say if Europe is fighting, we're not going to get involved, you're wrong. Let me take you back.
No. Okay, Mami explain it.
You mean Ghana?
Yes. Okay. Directly involved here, but can be affected. That's
no. We will be involved directly.
This is a francophone country in the France.
No, he's talking about Ghana.
And as a South Africa, you might support NATO any West.
The World War, during the World War, you had African countries that were fighting in the war, coming in through Italy. Okay, so when you say that,
fighting for who though? For one master. No. You don't African, get up and
African
just go and
fight. They went for peacekeeping.
Yeah, you're quiet and you call for break.
It was peacekeeping. They didn't go fight.
So what you're for Britain. They went for France.
Your father didn't go to World War II.
East African,
Your
he
papa
for
go
for Portugal.
No,
I
my dad
mean,
went for peacekeeping.
I don't
One
need a coin. So
no, we are
as
talking about World War II.
Oh, no,
Me,
World
my
War
grandfather.
and now Nigeria,
World War
ever
II.
sorry, I got
You know,
Britain.
World War II.
My granddad fought in World War II, Burma.
Now, World War II, they women, Papa. So what are you talking about? Do not wait for
Oh, Papa, a small boy. My grandfather was rambling all over Burma.
Small boy.
Obi can papa also count grandfather. Okay, Obi has sent me a message. We say Ghana for a video for a Russia woman.
More Russia for Wasiana and some more bombing to any of my chain will be our own. Because you pray for the big jam with here. I see a four. I'm from Ghana, so. Hey! What was you now? More Russia for Wasiana and some more bombing to any of my chain will be our own. Because you pray for the big jam with here. I see a four. I'm from Ghana, so. Hey! What was you now?
Ghana publish yes, 30
million.
45 million for a couple of military kind strong crab.
My Katanka will war machine.
Oh, Kwam.
What tank?
Oh, Papa, so Katanga.
If a world war breaks out right now, all right, African countries will be involved, all right, not just for peacekeeping. All right, so during the Second World War, Mussolini.
What weapon are they going to the war with?
We are going to die regardless.
AK-47.
Oh, then say Ghana use M16. Ghana use
M16. Who M16?
Oh, I see them. They use M16.
Who M16 were for?
Me see who use M16 la. Even me who police for more training with M16.
Stop the lie.
Oh,
Ghana.
Obi se boy in India.
M16. Cairo say AK-47 you can say waiting in so Russia for your ally.
Kalashnikovs.
Kalashnikov no.
So right now the Ghanaian soldiers are using the Serbian version of the M4. You know, so when you walk around the street, you know, with a collapsed backstock, you know.
Does he have a shot? Does he have a short backstock?
Hey, G-Baby, me.
No, it has a collapsed one. It collapsed to the side.
Ghana military?
No, police.
No, police.
I'm a general in the army.
I mean, yeah, probably M4 because M4 near M16 it's just the same way. The difference near, but.
No, but I'm for the shorter.
Ghana. I deal with it. I just hope so.
Me a general army move. Salvation Army. I have tactics.
I'm gonna say what battalion? I say how you doing, sir? I say praise the Lord. What battalion? Salvation Army. My friend, get down.
I said Captain so.
More Russia for Wasiana and some more bombing to any of my chain will be our own. Because you pray for the big jam with here. I see a four. I'm from Ghana, so. Hey! What was you now?
He looks so serious.
Oh, we have a body there.
But who's that?
I said I'm gonna curse this boy.
So, hey, the end state. Let's talk about the end state of for Russia. Okay, Russia is not going to occupy Ukraine because it will be too costly in terms of money and lives. The Russian population is not ready for that. Usually, before you go to war, you prepare your people. You just don't go to war. We've been monitoring the Russian media. The people has not been really prepared for this. Okay.
Somewhere even demonstrating.
Exactly. So what we see to be the end state is take over Kyiv, put in their own puppet regime, all right, and then quickly go back to the drawing board, all right. And then Russia will also wants to be involved in the election, all right. After they take over Kyiv and they put in their temporary whoever they want, that regime change, all right. And of course, the West will say, "Hey, we want them to vote," but Russia want to be part of that, that system, so that they can actually have this someone that is in line with them, and that's what we think or we see being.
Jimensa. Mama, Russia for. That's the EC for Ghana. Number one bullshit woman.
Yeah, but I mean that's what we see it. If anyone thinks there'll be something else, you can come on the net and just.
That's actually the end goal, and I hope say a bantam, because this is exactly what happened in 2014 by the powers that be. Almost what's his name? You cast something. You cast Nikov. Modi Poroshenko Eshel. Basically, not the honor a pro-Russian, and a NATO nene allies. A war hona omu yi ni free honor mode Poroshenko by. And a Poroshenko by audience hunu na oma a comedian way. I call it kind of mobile like the job he was doing before he became the president. Now, same way I say, Odi Kwakume no be president na mobile war. I mean, come on. Or you comedian. Then Okanya sasem chiro mo ano.
Na say vice president cry a comedian. the comedians have been ruling countries for a very long time.
Of a comedian now, Odi na be president the next day. Now same kasiye we. I mean, the guy is going through a lot. And
this is how fucked up Russia system here, right? Wouldn't say Dmitry, right? Dmitry used to be the president before Putin, right? But about into power, I don't know, or making Dmitry the prime minister. Who goes up and come back down?
And about service, yeah, it's okay. So we'll say it truly, yeah, it's okay.
I said,
say your service.
We occupy the first office in the country. We are the second office. And just like a crafted office.
Say a service and pana all year, dear, you'll be good.
Oh, my friend. You retire.
Into
IGP. Your IGP, I best your friend is a COP.
No, mommy, president to Ghana, not Ochnami, minister of finance. I'm okay. It's just
I'm Paul, and I'm minister for mines.
Yeah.
When you say last season or your fasting, as a number can
no. But what I mean is, of course, time your progression here up, but sometimes a bit down.
Unya. You can have people that will still be in power and serve diligently, but it doesn't mean they have to go start from the prime minister. What are you talking about? I know do classes. One can start to class 4.
No, prime minister is just government business.
And I'm assuming classes. One can class 4. One who brass one can transfer class 4.
From president to prime minister is not a demotion.
I am my own GSS one. No classes.
Kwame, show your face. Show your face, Kwame.
Now, he hides behind a camera and
say it again. I mean, that's a Russian watching again, Kwame. Say what you said again. Say it again.
I said. I said, prime minister and president are two different things. One is on government business, and the other one is ceremonial. For countries that have both. So you can switch in between the two. There's no problem. But what I'm saying is that Russia case, I found a solution to it.
Who's that?
Hold on.
Hold on. Okay, now
well, first of all, citizenship in North Carolina open the AC. Yeah, but just
hey, see, I won't trust you.
Kwame, it's your solution.
I think that at this point,
Kwame, before you speak, my mouth first Buffalo Crab. Papa, what am I looking for?
Memory here. Mono, Kwame, you go.
Mommy, my caution answer. Freedom, dear. Very guaranteed, but the after the free, no. And no be guaranteed, Papa. Or so trap kesiama opa be pewase be pewye na nwa do what you say to me for kama wa be join be gang ne ho en nipa pechi cause no
Kwame, if you yanko. We're a tough guy, yanko.
Yeah, I'm a very tough guy.
Yeah.
So me a flight lieutenant general of Salvation Army. Now we kind of say at this point, America is biased. Britain is biased. No. I mean, we've already chosen a side, right? Britain, we know they want everybody in the Western world want these people to join it.
Kwame.
So when they go,
I said, my suggest is a jaika.
So I'm go pattern to Kana Russia for interest. So I've come up with a plan.
Okay.
Let's bring in a totally neutral country.
Like Ghana.
To
Okay.
go and
Okay, you say Adwoa Sarfo ne de be kwa na say ohani de be
to go and
let's listen. He's up to something.
But before we do that, we have to show them some force.
Thank you. Thank you. So what do you suggest? What do you suggest that we do?
So that's why the president of the Republic of Ghana has charged Kantanka. Apankamekanaka will release videos. Oh, Baba, I'm rolling videos.
So we give you all this time for this.
Oh, Apankameka, what kind of
roll
producer are you?
Roll videos.
I'm rolling videos.
So what's the name, mommy? And then send mommy. Send mommy.
What type of Kantanka weapons are you?
Okay, then mommy said, so what can it do? So, mommy, who when you production, yeah, cry.
Okay.
So, mom, so this is what I'm going to talk about.
I'm building my point.
Leaning over
but
international lines,
you know, it has to be audiovisual.
More to it. So what you were talking about is more
Clark, mute yourself.
Anywhere.
I'm going to make a presentation. It has to be audiovisual.
International.
Kojo Dare, meet yourself.
Also, me also be continue with your submission.
Oh, I want the video to roll. So
don't worry, I got you. Just continue with your submission.
All right. Continue
with your submission.
Oh. So the president has issued to make Kantanka make weapons for us. So that's it. It's the same because I can't 3 days without Kantanka. So with these weapons,
Kantanka launches the first made in Africa military weapons and exoskeleton.
It's well, look at that. Have you seen?
Wait, Boy Scouts, create the NFO Boy Scouts. Boy Scouts.
Me I know only Kata. This is Terminator level kind of weapon.
AI.
Using AI. Oh, that you should not show. Or the Butu Russian in anima.
Or the end of the day.
Or the Butu in anima. Or no other connection. Look at, we have people busy at work producing bulletproof
Scat missile.
So we are busy at work. So we are telling all the forces, Russia, US, You came. The boys are working on the machine. So
we have the men.
Now they are painting them. Everything will be all right. When we roll into Kiev. So aha. I can't some the boat kekebe boom. No ma wire no be okay. We are going to stop this war by tomorrow. Start that. Aha. So in the Google one. Where smoke bomb. Start that. Aha. Papa forward in the car.
Papa, the first briefcase of the day that right? I said, you know, the substitution of soccer players. Minya war commentator.
Major General.
Minya war commentator.
Where I want to say, and that turntable. A bomb. You could sit here for near as well.
Number
more time. You more time. So many answers here they are. The whole of Europe.
And you protective
bulletproof tie won't.
Yeah.
Tie idea wheelbarrow.
Or fapping to us a crab pie.
Tie idea wheelbarrow way.
www. One can say wheelbarrow.
Shall we run flat too?
Oh, I didn't roll it out. Oh, be a live of Yassi. You
Tyson, I run flat. Now, come in, do us an AO.
Yo, the CI was 17, but or
Yes,
17, but about 12 account. It's robots when you're doing back for some. 20 at the Combo Henya.
Do you send an officer you be here too?
Oh, robots in India, you're here by 20.
I'm on class and say.
I'm a cast and say, no, you're near 30 or 18. I can't say your boys. The boys are at work. I won't. So, it is the require you. I can't spraying. So, I can't say with trouble near polishing kakra. So that's it. Aha, we know Osha a friend exoskeleton. So, but whatever form. So, Obenwa or the 20 down there, booted in any. Aha, I'm not 2 cry and fire sounds so good. That's so. Oh yeah, that's so Asian. When I'm your sister. Okay, tomorrow. Power. Aha. When we see Rudy Bukunania.
No, the tuna bono.
Oh, who be no putting in any not very to that bono.
Oh, okay.
So we are very
Nipashibuana.
Yeah.
Now we are tough for more better, sorry.
Out of him say, don't to him. No, why is we be saying a bed out of him?
We're also pushing that to for better or better 3 days.
Butu name.
Be our in Kwaba couldn't. I had
focusing on the guys and
oh, so that's my plan. At the moment, we are in talks with European Union and some of our boys are in Pentagon. Yes, so many about my to say no man you spray keke. We are just painting them in camo, so that they say we blend it into the surrounding.
And also so far you are here.
To see, I'm saying, as Edson, to see your bay 10. Oh, I got 10.
I'm a come what castle.
I'm a castle 18.
18. Read our bodies are now.
That's 17.
Mamu who's in there, Bano?
A cigar.
Click it in now.
Electronic,
the devil electronic way. No, and you vapor to be a
or she we are. You bet you no. What trade you on the room? Say, hey, then now you know. I say, me yari. I say, me kasane me safe.
Sure. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You have everything under control. Yeah, so because of that. Because that BBI is in control.
Kantaka got us.
Me dem yet be friend me bio mo. Killer get the boyfriend na man come. Me dey to be friend me bio.
But that everything is under control. You say
Because
exoskeleton.
I got 3 days of my retired or like if or they're gonna call you back into it. I bet you said by 3 days I'm just we're poop.
Now, crowd, exoskeleton can new size. You know, yeah.
What would you say?
You need the size of say I don't know a medium want to say extra large. You know. Yeah.
Okay, it was your for say you see here. Ochina, you Clubhouse. Kevin Taylor is in the news again. Ocha Arnold Adofa. Ntino.
Arnold, me Arnold, Arnold 5.
Yeah, well, we need Arnold. Yeah, say.
I said I.
Also, on you be no, Nyasa Ben no Nima.
No, Kevin Taylor, no one say Arnold.
Nyasa Ben no Nima, about what's in a akika kika, nsemsem. Na UTV almost sorry, Casabia, no more for now. And I don't know, shoes hang up was okay, memo preview kit webinar. Maybe.
Na papa say when I catch you asema wo kokofa show asema be.
What's it? Okay.
Oh, tell on the kind.
Kevin Taylor can Arnold shoe. I say ejaka
Na nyama kind no.
Nyama kan ti ono so e de ye ne twapia. When take a kachina, I mean, whether you support him or not, and his way of kaka.
If we be at TV, so just on entertainment. Peace FM virtual business. Arnold not. What does he know? Who has he met? What has he read? He sits there and he speaks like he knows everything. This is an ignorant boy who basically is fed from the nonsense he speaks. That boy down the shoe, Fumbi now, that's Peace FM. Show this, no. He knows nothing. Or 10 years ago, shut high die over 10 years of that. Unwritten die more than 10 years of that. Now, Basa no better TV, so he is criticizing entertainment. What do Jimmy better Peace FM? The showbiz. Kakan kwa some the shoe Fumbi, the boy is useless boy. The music industry is bigger than any idiot sitting there and thinking he. Go and give him a senior high school product and say, handle this talent. He can't. You think it's easy? Nana Mark Brown, I'm telling you, don't just entertain any nonsense. People like you because of your track in acting and all that. Now, Gambro, for Omutia Shatawale, 15 years. 15 years, royalties, no. Saying 30,000 Ghana, less than $3,000. $1,000, you're saying?
I say also
let's say $3,000, saying say 21,000 Ghana. $4,000 is 28,000 Ghana. You have the questions also. 15 years, Shatawale Ebo Numa Gambro for send royalties.
Papa, oh, Kazano, wash your shoe, dear.
It's a DBA.
My head.
Wash your shoe. Press conference, I catch Ghana musicians say. You people need to understand, say your trade.
What's my head?
Me say, oh, Kazano, watch a kill shoe, dear, because the first attack will be on your shoe.
Oh, well, me shoe. Me, you now who cry money. Or the Dragon
Baltimore. Need legitimate money. Now the sad part.
No, do baby, who the hell is Shatawale?
15 years, 30,000 Ghana. 15 years. Now.
Okay,
who started that? Time and not more ding.
Ochina will delve into it. Now, what his problem is. I feel like Ninsa sense he just wants to jump on anything.
Yeah, so starting with politics. I always start. I feel you want to people want some. Okra also can't assess some questions. Also can't assess some.
These are all
the punks now. They hide behind keyboards and talk all the dances or show face to face with something. I will come and someone can understand.
Oh, because what do you show at Cherenia?
Come and someone.
Also, I should be.
Come, don't underestimate me.
Always do Kelvin Taylor.
Kwame, do not underestimate me. That's why I catch you. I don't know.
Me, yeah, no.
Ah, 90 me my bontina me cocoa the now. Of course, when I'm standing there, one cast no can into me woman. Because of course, who can't make it be actual. And now 2,000 will be better in the sabo. As I'm not canon.
Hey.
Ah, you can't go better no be actual side the board. What power we
No, bomb me,
So come here, so come on. So what now? He's dying. Eh? You are going to jail for life.
You go to jail. You go to jail.
Anyway, so China, you have a clubhouse. We'll deal with
Jimmy need too much. Jimmy need too much.
We'll deal with
I walk your platform here, Kasama. Amount for 18 year worker. No, be on no casa before so because when I started writing, about entertainment, no, did you even know what entertainment means? You don't even know what entertainment stands for.
now. How is it? Why is he drifting to entertainment anyway?
And what did
politics and waka when you impact behind?
What did Arnold say for him to warrant what order he's saying to Arnold right now?
I don't mean video when mommy had that.
I don't think so because Arnold doesn't start fighting unless Obeko can. That's Arnold they say. Or then the personality to him, Obeka be fan why he will tell you his mind. Now, if he's in the position whereby he was asked about Kelvin Taylor, he will say his mind about it. But I said randomly, not cover Kelvin Taylor. Arnold doesn't speak like that. And that's how it is because whom so okay, I can't be no kasa. Nyansa kwa one has no can. Of course, he's not 100% always first right. He will make mistakes. But most of the stuff that he says at the new committee, you want to, tackle his intelligence, make everybody think so. Oh, we are smarter than him, and now no. You want to just basically no.
I'm trying to see when this video was made, and why Arnold, because many Arnold that recently.
Exactly. Maybe Saturday United Showbiz man. I don't know what Arnold said on United Showbiz on Saturday. I don't know.
Anyway, Charlie was here for you here.
Unnecessary invasion is also be also invasion of character, invasion of peace, invasion. No, because invasion.
Oh yeah, I know you invaded one time for your mind.
Unnecessary stuff.
Okay. Unnecessary there. Obi kind of last 8 seconds and I am funny so be
for talk why there meet time cry.
Hey,
but what about the last second? I wanted to say something.
Which one?
Come to Clubhouse tomorrow. What you say?
Tomorrow. Okay. The video Kantaka videos that you guys showed, I reached out to Kantaka company. And then I actually no seriousness, with all seriousness.
Oh, I thought you were
reached
joking.
out to them and I said, hey, the garbage that you guys are putting out, I can help you guys no, I'm dead serious. I can help you guys shape and build real vehicles, military vehicles with ideas. I've been in there, I've used it, I know what right looks like, and none of those motherfuckers even responded. That's why I wanted to add to it. But anyway, that's my last 2 cents.
Now, so
and nobody will buy them.
Who ties them the book, friend said tanker that said, I don't even know say a home view, say M-Rapple. I don't even know.
I don't even know what they're building.
No,
like Chinese toys.
Is it a tanker? A home view?
No, it's a new weapon.
From where?
We don't have a name for it.
That rattle gun that they displayed, that's not even how the rattle gun system really looks like. There's a whole bunch of mechanism behind the rattle gun. What you guys showed, I just couldn't get into it. But go look at what the real rattle gun looks like.
They said we are going.
That machine gun, we are the only people in Ghana that have. We are the only people in the world that have it.
I'm on the call.
In fact, I did we send it to me a track clip. Me track 20 seconds. Yeah.
Now, who is that Christmas after? Just say Christian soldiers. We are preparing for the Armageddon.
But Killer Ken, I know.
we are preparing for Armageddon. And then we want to know where the face Lucifer. So that's
Where spiritual warfare? Where you guerrilla warfare? Spiritual warfare. Now, when you create class, some
yeah, Papa. What will be an actual pastor? Come baby.
Itokwano, barrier, right?
Meba.
You create for the say, wow, you're Bama with the 80 to system. I said, system for no my money. 60 years from my there was it from 18 to 60.
Just on my depleted pension.
At least someone can say be a 45 cry, and I can papa mo line on high. And I can be a 50. Whoa.
Hey, we will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. We know that it be muddy and rough, but
Kwame, North Carolina visa camp on no. Ultimate PF North Carolina. Who just now can't go said. You do North Carolina citizenship. If you say about house citizenship.
Oh, Gastonia.
We remember house citizenship. Who pay for fear now got visa.
Oh, Gastonia visa. We live in village here.
Where I could Christmas for lack of visa why?
Kantanka. Aqua gym.
Obi ko na do na time no.
Oh, Charlie, the guy is delusional. It's like here, Jono.
Hey, Papa,
Menya a 15 seconds.
How did it?
And they say, I know me outro.
Okay.
It's just 15 seconds. I want to be yummy.
Okay. Maximum, you're saying.
What's it?
Maximum, you're saying. Say, I don't know how you're now posting our Casa Uma. I want to be your Shiana.
Now you know.
Sorry, I'm bye.
And I'm going to take a bit of gun.
You see, Casa, I'm sending tap send, yeah.
My family city. Tap send. Share, maybe per tap receipt, bruh. Maybe they are their mouth. Papa, are we still live?
Yes.
I want you, Papa. It's with you.
Look at you. Let's say that maybe can't make up say we are going. Woman men come, we are going. Now what's that thing?
Papa highlighted. What's the Christmas of Friday?
Okay, it's an example. Finally, we are going. Now, mom's mom. I say I used to be her in-law. Nah, oh, confusing you.
Who's in-law?
I say I used to be her in-law. Which one? Did you hear you? Okay, we are going.